Oh yes. Hi Willow, how are you doing? Hi Jeno, hi Capsule. I hope everybody's been having a good day. I'm gonna turn the volume on this down while we're getting started because this is loud music. Um, yes. Glad to hear that everybody's doing good. I'm glad to hear that we are having a hopefully a good day for everybody. I'm gonna say in advance, I'm still a little bit under the weather. I don't know what's wrong with me right now. I thought it was COVID because I was like, my throat felt like it was on fire yesterday. I think it was just that I got like the smoke that's been in the area just really fucked with me for a few days, and then was tired, was not doing well, whatever. Um, so if I'm a little bit under the weather, I'm a little bit. Thank you for the redeem, Jeno. Yeah, if I'm a little bit under the weather, if I'm a little bit like foggy during this stream. I mean, it's not like I'm smart usually, so it's not like my brain being on half speed is really gonna hurt things that much. But just so you know, that's what's up today. Anyways, let me just make sure everything's running properly, and then we'll just get right into it, because we're going to try and get through a whole chapter today. And that's going to take probably a few hours. I mean, it looks like everything's working properly. But, okay. We'll turn the volume back up to where it was before, and we'll get started. So last stream what happened was, if anyone missed it, we discovered that one of the revolutionaries was just a liar, a con man, a thief, a grifter. He murdered their leader and then tried to just, I don't know, steal a safe. It was kind of strange. And now Vivia, I think it must be Vivia's chapter because I don't really know who else it would be at this point. And at the end of the last chapter, he pulled out a box cutter, and I'm not sure what he's up to. Vivia's a little bit of a strange boy. He's doing his own thing. We need to just respect that from him. Unless him doing his own thing is going after us with the box cutter.
Sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future.
I'm not sure what that's about.
Eventually, after a restful slumber, the end of the world arrives.
Press F for night. Oh wait, what the?
The end of the world I believed in.
Vivia, what are you up to, buddy? I love this little like start to the imperfect insider. I mean that. Vivia, are you secretly on the Peacekeeper's side? Because that'd be real lame of you. Also, I've been probably not because of the start of the power outage too. Yeah, like it. I totally understand that. I don't. Things are. I mean, I couldn't stream yesterday, partially because of sickness, and also partially because there was a big storm. So totally understandable. I appreciate when people are able to come by, but also, if people can't, I also totally understand. It's a lot of hours out of the day to ask people to spend on this.
Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
He's just a goofy guy. Leave him alone, Shinigami.
Starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Also, Halara, icon legend moment that they are.
Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town.
Interesting.
Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the Peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we're farther from the truth. However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
I mean, obviously, yeah, it's a secret lab, Bessie.
Like Amaterasu Corporation?
Thanks, Kurumi. I'm so glad that you're here to figure out the secrets of this city for us.
Then all our sources of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret
Does this mean that we
lab?
don't have to deal with Kurumi anymore, actually?
To find what you're looking for,
If all the
you must
informant
first
sources are
dispel all
gone, do
your
we need an
assumptions.
informant?
If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head.
God.
Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do. And that is the best course of action.
Which is...
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
She's the best detective
That
here,
is the way of
Yuma.
a
Let's just
detective.
listen to Halara.
The only time
They're the
things
best.
should be
I feel like-
flashy is when
I
it
think I
comes
should just be
time for
using
you to die.
VoD for Halara.
Discard all assumptions.
That's my bad.
Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated.
So you knew that there was a place that was just like the
Since
super
no one
secret
can
place no
enter
one
that,
should go
I
to, and
figured
you
there'd be
didn't.
nothing of note in that area. In other words,
Kurumi. Girly, please. Critical thinking skills are not... You've left the fucking... Why would you not mention that earlier? Oh yeah, guys, by the way, there's this place where, like, nobody's allowed to go. Like, not even the authoritarian secret corporate police force is allowed to go in there. But I figured that there was just, like, nothing there, so I didn't think to mention it. Like,
it's the best possible place to hide something,
I'm
right?
so tired of her.
It's super suspicious.
Like, would that not be the first thing that you would think
Why
of?
does a restricted area even exist?
Alara, not you
No
two.
one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor.
Is there a rumor of a secret lab?
Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine.
Oh god.
Ever since then, the
Damn,
whole
look at-
area has been restricted.
This is my detective agency. We're never solving the ultimate secret of
Toxic
Kanai Ward.
gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Bodies are being dumped there?
Why are you so shocked,
I'm
Yuma?
going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends.
I mean, they might be taking corpses there and just harvesting them.
Still, this restricted area.
I feel like everyone took a bunch of
is
stupid
certainly worth
pills at
looking
the
into.
start of this chapter. Like, what the fuck?
Very well. I'll take care of it.
Oh.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Love that, Alara.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area.
Yeah,
You
also,
take over the legwork. Keep asking around for
hey,
more
Kitsune,
information.
yeah. It's sort of a matter of like,
Now that that's taken care of,
you could have just like
let's
mentioned,
quick.
like, by the way,
I won't
if you're looking
allow
for the
time
ultimate
to be
secret,
wasted.
you might want to like investigate this, or like,
Stay safe.
if she was gonna go off and do her own little investigating to see if there was anything of merit there, totally fine. But she's just like, oh yeah, that place that's evil. That place that nobody can go.
Hey, Master.
Fucking Plaza ass shit, dude. Like,
Swooning. Halara's gonna steal your girl.
and you know what? Halara is right to steal my girl. Although,
I can't blame
they
her
can also
for
do better.
admiring Halara.
though.
I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
You know what? At least Yuma knows his position. Yuma knows the state of things. He's not playing under any delusion. He's like, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
dumbass, and
let's go.
Halara is literally the best at everything. Game recognize or no game
Why
recognizes
did you
game.
stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it.
Is that a boy I smell?
Last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Yeah, high school girl, please just wait in this dark alley in the sketchiest city on the planet. Wait
There
indefinitely,
he is.
don't even, like, protect yourself or anything.
Does he work at the stand?
Hey, you open today? Yes, welcome.
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Oh no, he's been putting Coke in the ramen.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah, I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection and some research, I finally
Guys.
gotten it to where it is now.
What's he
So
putting in the
secret
ramen?
ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
Yeah.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating a ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
Filled with determination.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
It's not that he's number one.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
Shinigami. Why are you
You're
like...
practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was
She's just a
mistaken.
goofy little gal.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
Alright, let's do this. Time to ask around about this secret lab.
Yeah, let's go!
Also, I guess I haven't streamed since I was talking about it, but for a while... Oh, wait, hold on. The Hitman predominantly active in Kanai where determined he'll kill any target regardless of difficulty as long as the clank. Ooh.
Alright, time to do some legwork.
He's the Hitman. Excuse me. Yeah, I haven't mentioned it on Twitch because I haven't streamed since I started doing this. But a while ago, I kept on noticing that, like, I kept seeing, like, Yeehan shit from Overwatch League teams. So I was like, okay, I kind of want to see what's up with this. And my theory was basically, like, that the Yeehan people are, like, incredibly aggressive about their ships. So I kind of, for fun, as a bit of a tweet, or for, like, to test the theory that I had, which is basically just that they'll blow up any tweet where you talk about Yeehan, even just, like, neutrally. I made a tweet about it where I was like, hold on, I'll find what I said. It's still getting, like, the clicks, views, and engagement. And I fully support them, don't get me wrong, this is me just exploiting them, but I was curious if this was actually, like, a thing. So I tweeted and said, Yeehan shippers manipulating several esports organizations into shifting their communication strategy and posting about Cassidy and Hanzo because it's one of the easiest ways to get good baseline engagement on Overwatch Twitter without being negative is actually really funny. And then I got a bunch of really positive engagement out of that. I also got, or it ended up leading to some artwork, which was fun. I'll show that in a second too. But yeah, that was kind of me testing the waters to see if a theory that I had was actually going to hold up. And it did. So I've been working on a little bit of like a side bonus extra video related to that I think is very funny. Also, here's the artwork. Because the girls who know that I have been saying that for the longest time, Hanzo and Cassidy as a ship should be called Whole, because I think it's much funnier. And so someone, when I made that comment, somebody on Twitter replied with a shirt that just said, I heart Whole. So I was like, you know what? I can do that. And now I have artwork. He's really like to ask you something. Have you heard about a secret lab? Wait, we're just like bothering people about this. It sounds familiar, or maybe not. Anything come to mind? Anything at all? I think I saw a movie about, or once with a similar title. It was a comedy about stupid scientific experiments. Which of course is totally unrelated. Dummy. But yeah, and so that tweet was mostly just me like testing to see how much the theory held, and now that I feel confident that the theory does hold, I have written the script for the video and working on it. It's just like a short, stupid, like 15-minute video, but I'm excited for it. It'll probably come out this week if my voice recovers enough. Excuse me, may I ask you something? Of course, I hope I can be of assistance.
And that's what happened.
Do you know anything about the secret lab? Secret lab? I'm sorry, I don't think I've heard of it before. See, thank you very much. I just think it's funny because, like... I mean, I'm assuming that, like, the actual... Because it's the Florida Mayhem social media team that is just posting that shit more than anyone else. Hey Kiefer, how's it going?
Master's got some donkey ears.
Why are you so mean to me, lady? Smash, I mean, hi. Oh, wait, you did your, wait. I think I missed your stream where you did the Smasher pass. I should see, or no, you did a tier list about experimentation on people, and I completely forgot because I've been a corpse. I need to go and watch the VoD for that. I need to see what I got out of that. I need to see what kind of scientific experiments are being produced. I just heard the most amazing rumor. Would happen to be about a secret lab. What's that? No, I heard the lady down the block is cheating on her husband. Escandalo. Isn't that so interesting? Don't perceive.
You're actually
I'm
doing
always
the work like a
perceiving.
real detective now.
It's tragic. Everyone is being perceived.
Am I? Thanks,
Um,
Shinigami.
What was I just saying now? Fuck. I forgot an experiment just now.
It's sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective.
Did I at least get smashed? What is it? Don't talk to me, I'll kick your ass. Huh?
Oh no.
We better not talk to this guy. Okay. I love that we're like, what if we just don't do our investigation job? One guy tells us to fuck off and we're like, okay, cool. I guess we just won't bother you. Secret lab is not that important.
Oh!
All this trash piled up, no one's collecting it. Old broken window. Oh, yeah, we've already seen this. Broken Windows theory is fake. But that's a topic for another time. Hi, Lena. I'm feeling good. I've been... Oh, wait, what are you doing here, lady?
You did it.
Yuma, you must listen. My investigation is going well. I shall go render judgment upon the fiend protected by the demon's blade. I see. Looks like you'll have to work overtime, Master. Yeah. Yeah, I'm mostly feeling okay. I still have a bit of a sore throat. Voice is still a little bit messed up. Still, like, a little bit congested, but it's mostly... I think it must have just been, like... I think I caught maybe a little bit of a flu, because last week on... What day was it? I think it was Saturday. I went to... wait, are we supposed to... Oh, no, there's somebody else here. I went to West Edmonton Mall in Edmonton with my mom to, like, get her tattoo for her birthday thing. I think I was just around too many people for the day, and I probably caught some sort of a flu or bug or something. I don't know. And then that combined with just like an insane amount of smoke in the air for the over the weekend, I think just led to like a really bad sore throat. Everything kind of compounding. At least me doesn't ring a bell.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I don't know what we're expecting to find just asking random strangers about this, other than getting everyone suspicious of us. Oh, okay. Well, it's every shop. They collect personal. What are we looking for? Makoto's masks. The mask is different every morning depending on his mood. Sometimes it takes him 30 minutes to choose, to the chagrin of the people around him. But yeah, I'm mostly feeling okay. It's just like a little bit under the weather. It's not too bad.
I guess talking to people around town doesn't yield much info. We've been walking since the morning. I'm so tired.
I was really hoping that I was gonna have like... I've been hoping to work on my like Discord server and stuff, but I think my plan is gonna be basically...
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
We're open to terrible advice on the internet.
Wait, are you sure?
Huh?
There's no need to
Appreciate
be
that,
polite,
Lena.
if that's your intention.
But
There's still one more place to go, right?
yeah, I'm not sure what... Like, it honestly probably is just I don't go out very often. Like, you know, my education is long distance. I don't really work right now because I'm just trying to finish up with school stuff. So, like, I don't really encounter people that often, so I think it kind of means that I'm just not really experiencing very many bugs or anything like that. Like, I'm not... Like, I didn't get a flu really over the winter or anything like that, you know? So I probably just, like, caught something... And it's a big, crowded mall. School is out, so there's kids there, too. Kids are spreading everything that kids get, so... Yeah.
Where's that?
I hope I didn't worry you
Place
too much,
with
though,
that
Lena.
masked guy. Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? Maybe you'll find the answer if you ask him. That's what you were thinking too, right, Yuma? Or were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous? I'm the city's best informant.
You are the
I know my
only
way around
informant,
dangerous
girly
stuff.
pop.
No, I'm not avoiding him for your sake, Kurumi. Personally, I don't know if he can be trusted. I think it's best we don't get involved with him.
I don't think we really have a choice, Yuma.
I agree. Master, even though you always rely on others, We should avoid that guy.
I need a better chair that lets me
But
have better
do you
posture.
really
I
need
keep
to
on
trust
slouching.
someone to get information out of them?
It's like game of chairs.
You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need.
Damn, Kurumi really is the
Well,
girl boss.
That's what my grandpa used to say anyway. It's worth a shot, don't you think?
Be bold enough to use people? Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi, you're more fit to be a detective than I am.
Technically true, but that's not really a high
Not
bar.
true. I'm just an informant.
Also, I don't want to return to the agency empty-handed. Let's do as much as we
Aw.
can now.
That's so cute.
Yeah, let's go.
I really want to have a cat at some point, but I feel like I'd
warned you,
be broke for it sometime down the road.
The masked man Makoto Kagutsuchi lives on the top floor of Kanai Tower. I hope I can get to him without any issues.
Honestly, it's not even that like having a pet is too expensive or anything like that for me. Like I could probably afford it if it was just like the food and stuff. It's genuinely just like I get so anxious that it like the cat is gonna chew through, because I had a cat here for a little while just to kind of see if it would work. And I was always so anxious that she was gonna like, oh, I guess okay, we can't go to Maramon or Maruramon. We can go to. Do we want to do side quests? We could also go to Doya. I'm gonna check out the church, see what kind of mission they want to see. We'll do a couple side missions before we get into the main thing. But yeah, like it's not the food that's like, it's not like the food is too outrageously expensive or litter or whatever else. It's just like the fear of a cat chewing through stuff that I can't afford to replace, or like shredding furniture in a way that I can't afford to replace or anything like that. And I don't know, I feel like it wouldn't be, like I don't want to have a cat who, like, I don't want to be stressing about my cat shredding things or whatever. Oh wait, no, this is, no, I don't want to do her thing. I forgot about this. Came right on time. Right on time, what is it? The last time I went and counseled people, yeah, I thought they were all satisfied. That's not enough. Isn't it enough? Not enough to replace the priest, that is. What are you saying? It's not even a pro or anything. So what you're saying is you'll do even better next time, correct? You don't mean... Time to give out advice. Better than before. Got it? Fine.
Alright.
It's not my fault no matter what happens. Fine, but be prepared for consequences if you mess up. That's not... Sure. Lending the church a hand again. But yeah, I really want to have a cat, but I also, yeah, like, I don't want to be stressing about if I can, about whatever is going on with the cat in terms of, like, not wanting it to accidentally mess anything up. And also, I don't know, I don't think that would be fun for a cat to, like, I also don't have a very big apartment. There's not that much room for it to run around. And I don't want it to be, like, I don't want it to be a situation where a cat, oh, wait. Who are you? Creepy. So yeah, I'm kind of just waiting till like I'm generally like in a more stable place before thinking about pets too much, you know? I don't know why we're walking the whole way. Wait, no, there's somebody here that we can help, isn't there? It said so. Oh, never mind, I was like in the wrong district. I'm stupid. Okay. We're at the church. Let's head to the clock tower. Let's just collect all these missions. Even if we don't end up finishing them, we can at least like just get them and see what we run into. These schemes are available. Monthly rent costs as much as a luxury car. Popular appliances. Indoor dryers are very popular in Kanai. Amaterasu wards near Katsugushi. Or... I have no idea what that was. Yeah, my apartment is too small for me to lose a pet.
Huh?
Is that Arika? Oh, it's you.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
No, what are you doing? Chachi is dead. Icardi and Servan betrayed the resistance. We caused so much trouble for you. That's right. Master was almost captured because of you. Apologize harder.
No.
Well, it was certainly tough, but it's nothing you need to apologize for. What about you, Arika? How are you doing? Did the Peacekeepers not come after you?
Yes.
Don't worry about them. They won't catch me that easily. But now that the resistance is in shambles, I'm at a loss. I don't know where to go from here. Arika seems really depressed. I'd like to cheer her up somehow. She was really committed to murdering me. Let's encourage her.
Yeah.
It'll be alright. I'm sure your allies will come back soon. Even if they do, Shachi isn't here anymore. There's no one keeping us together. No, I don't know what to say. If only there was someone here who knew Eureka well. It's gonna be the old man who runs the shop. Kanai word map. I guess we go to Kamasaki. Let's go to Ginma. Let's start the third mission, and then we'll see if we can kill a couple birds with a single stone. I don't know where this one's gonna take us either. Kagutsuchi model is quite excellent, capable of drying any kind of laundry in just 2 hours. I think the slaughter artist. Yeah, we already saw him. Depending on Shinigani's emotional state, not only can horns and a tail sprout out, but her entire body can take on a fiery form. Interesting. We haven't really seen that yet. What do you want? Passionate man. Hey, you came to see her too, right? Who are you talking about? I'm talking about that mega cute waitress. She's something of a legend around here. She has such a graceful air around her. Or about her. Her voluptuous body can't be concealed by her uniform. Oh. Thank you for the bits, Val. How are you doing? You're a dork. I was gonna make an under the table joke, but my brain is still fully on empty, so I apologize that I can't be clever and suggestive. The coffee she brews is hot, bitter, and thick.
Maybe.
Is he talking about Fubuki? You think so too, right? Well, right? Right? I knew you and I were kindred spirits. Come by for a minute. Thank you for stopping by, Val, and thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good day at work. Or with your work, I guess. Huh? Look at that, master. I'm gonna take a nap. Hey. Okay. Question 1. I'll start with something easy. Wait, what? Was she wearing her hair tied back? Fuck if I know. Hold on. What's up with Fubuki? Yes, she has a ponytail. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Tied back. She has a ponytail.
That's true.
Her hair was tied back, I think. Correct. That was too easy, huh? Time for question 2. This one's not too tough either. How many piercings does she have in her right ear? We can't even see her right ear. It's always under hair. None, maybe? Piercings? Okay, well, none's not an option. 3. Oh! I'm good at guessing at this stuff. There's 3 piercings in her 1 ear. That's Incidentally, her left ear has 3 gold piercings and 1 pink one, for a grand total of 4 piercings. On to question 3.
Yes!
Alright, let's do this. What is her name? Huh? What do you think? It's a tough one, right? Her name is Fubuki. You're not getting her last name from me. How did you know that? I didn't even know until recently.
Sure.
I don't think I should tell him we work together. But it's not over yet. Here's the final task. Bring me something that would make Fubuki happy. If you can do that, I'll accept you into the club. Like we'd ever want to be part of that club. So, will you do it? I mean, I guess we kind of have to. But
Yes.
like... Fine. You got guts, but I wonder if you know the answer. Do you? Of course, I know exactly what she wants. I heard it myself after all. Why is he trying to make that sound like a big deal? Go on now. You have any ideas, Master? I noticed this when we were going through the mystery lab with Fubuki during that case, but Fubuki really likes stuff you might find in an RPG. Where would you find something like that? Kamasaki District has all kinds of shops, right? So we could look there. Excuse me. Her name is Fubuki, the legendary waitress. Okay, yeah, so we want to go to Kanai. We have a couple of things to check in Kanai. We have to find the old man who was part of the revolution. And also, we need to find... What was it? Something related to an RPG that Fubuki might want. Which sounds like just incredibly vague. But sure. Okay, also, I should probably have more moderators in general. I need to figure that stuff out. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Let's go to an antique shop. It's been a while, Margala. How have you been?
Yeah.
Well, you know. Hey, Fossil, how's it going? There's something I'd like your help with. Oh, great. Something troublesome again? In that case, I'll pass. Notice you're not doing anything. I don't ever start my streams that late. This is a... Fossil. I always start around this time. A little bit earlier than normal, but still. Thank you for the hydration check. Wait, I don't have my water in here. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna drink Gatorade for now. Thank you for the hydration check. Gatorade counts as hydration. I'll go get water soon. There. You stop bullying me. Automod's gonna dislike you more and more.
And that's
Also,
what
I'm
happened.
not lying. I ran to her just now. She seemed really depressed. I wanted to help her out. Do you have any idea how to cheer her up? I can rely on my streams. Sometimes my streams go till midnight, but they don't start then. Something does come to mind, but before I tell you, I have a request.
Huh?
God dang, Automod, pause it. You have a request?
No.
Ruka isn't the only one with problems, you know. I know. I want you to deliver this to a certain man. What's inside?
No.
Do you really need to know?
Maybe.
No, I suppose not, but I don't want to be fooled again. No doubt, that's a fair point. As it's cute. No. Bad. Go ahead and open it, it's just food.
Yeah.
Yep, it's food, just like you said. But is the food poisoned?
Yeah.
Who do I deliver it to? He should be at a small room in Doya District, the same one you were locked in before. That room, it should be at the far end of Doya District. Yeah, for me, I'll tell you how to help
Yes.
Aruka. Understood. Small room in Doya District. Okay, let me go to the other place that we need to go to, though. So we need to go up. No, we need to go down. Where is this place? Who is this person who's hiding? What am I? Here's the... No, but this just takes us to the secret club, doesn't it? This doesn't... Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Let's check out this place.
I'm sure.
The store might have what I'm looking for. Oh, I was about to close shop. Are you interested in buying
I'm
something?
sorry.
Sorry to keep you. Don't worry about it. Take your time and look around.
That's...
That thing the owner has. Could it be? You gotta move it. Hey, that there. What do you mean? You mean this? It's sold with some kind of legendary metal or something, but it looks like worthless scrap. They really pulled the wool over my eyes. I still have to learn, or a lot to learn about appraising things like this. If I tell you I'm proud of you, will you stop trying to gaslight me? If I give you approval, will you stop inflicting psychological harm? I just need to know before I answer. Would you consider giving it to me, possibly at a very low price? Well, if I take it off my hands, it's all yours. I was about to toss it out
Thank
anyway.
you very much.
Master acquired... Wait. Orichalcum. Fake. Yes, but not all.
Yes.
God damn it. Alright, let's go show him. I don't even know if that was the one that... Oh, I don't remember which mission that would have been for. I would have thought that would have been for the... Oh, no, I mean, that's right. That is for the Fubuki thing. That's right. We're showing it to the guy who wants to impress Fubuki. Vivia's garments. These are just bandage-like wrappings beneath his coat. I wouldn't be accurate to call it clothing. You know what? Fine. If it's not clothing, then he should take it off. Also, I'm still trying to keep an eye out for the statues, but I have not had... I don't think I've been finding very many of them at all. But I'm not good at searching for this stuff. I'm the worst at collectibles. Who are you? Oh, you're just kids, okay. I wonder if the statues are those sort of things where, like, if you miss them for... Well, the store's made of unused pipes, the owner's not here for it. It's doing the simple thievery because the owner's not around. I don't think I can go in here, because they'll probably... Oh. Who are these people? Appreciate that nobody's stopping me. That's nice of them. Where... Oh, there is one back here. Okay, cool. Wait. Let me... Am I not... Are you fucking kidding me? Let me go back there. No. It's rusted probably because it's been neglected. I'll take it over. Because something useless doesn't mean you should throw it around. I still keep you around, master. Huh? Why can't I go over there? No, I see the fragment. Did I miss this because I just didn't get to it early? No. I can't have anything nice. Wait, are there two over there? Or no, that's just blue light reflecting off something. Seriously, how the what? Oh, just stupid game. I'm going inside the building and going around to the back. Let me climb the ladder. Okay, I can't climb the ladder. Let me inside. Oh, I guess I can't hop down the little ledge. I have to go in the right way. And he's gonna block me. Oh, right there, that's areas. I hate you so much.
Sure.
I better back off. Why can't I go around the other way? Ah, stupid game. Also, where am I even going in this area? Bitch, what? The mysterious hut. Oh, okay, I guess we're going... Okay. Sure, why not? Fluorescent light.
Come on.
Downright captivated by those pink lights. What kind of weird thoughts are going through your mind, Master?
No.
You got that much from me glancing at some fluorescent lighting? Also, I just realized I should probably do my, like, skills and stuff, huh? Because... don't I have... yeah, I have a bunch of, like, skill points. Yes. Yes. God damn it, Fossil. My day is going mostly fine. I'm a little bit under the weather, but that's okay. How's yours going, Fossil? Shinigami puzzles. I don't really care about slowing that down. It doesn't go too fast. Breathing deathmatch. Shorten the assist ability's recovery time. Reduce the number of colored words. The mystery phantoms make it easier to identify. Oh, that actually would be kind of useful. Sure, I guess we'll equip that. Normalize being under the weather. Yeah. In the reasoning deathmatch, remove one incorrect solution key. Oh, I don't have any more of that. Okay. I mean, we might as well. We might as well just spend these while we have them, right? Oh, nice fossil. Sounds cool. Offense snazzies looking puppies. Checking our status. Well, look how strong we are. Look how good we are at games. Oh, very snazzy looking puppy, I'm sure. Okay, now that we're, I guess, a better detective or something, I don't know, let's... wait. Oh, wait, we have to go all the way around. I hate this place. This is the wrong way. Let's go this way. Stupid sign. What is this? A pipe house. House looks really cramped and uncomfortable. Even harsher living environment than your place. Actually, you don't have a home. God damn, Shinigami. I'm really pissed that that statue fragment is just, like, inaccessible now, because apparently we can't climb over a very small amount of... wait. Can't climb over a very small amount of rubble to get it. And knowing my luck, it was probably for Vivia, too. Literally the only one of them that I actually want to learn more about. I'm guessing he does something stupid and bad this chapter, so like, oh wait. Is that... that is one over there. I just don't know how to get to it. But I definitely can see it there. Whose is this? What? Oh yeah, that's Halara. I mean, Halara's not bad. I'm not upset about getting a Halara one. Let's head into the mysterious hut. Voodoo. What's your deal? Grieving woman, I'm sorry you got the blame for that terrorist attack. Thank you. The resistance is in total disarray right now. Shachi is dead. Nicardi, we have no choice to continue our lives here. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? Servant? It's so loud. What if someone found me?
Sorry.
Sorry, I have something for you from Margalaw. Thanks, this helps a lot.
Um...
What are you doing? Weren't you captured by the Peacekeepers? Well, you see, I was taken away by that Peacekeeper Guillaume along with Icardi's body. They managed to flee during the commotion from when Director Yomi appeared. I'm not sure what happened, but Yomi was really pissed off. He took it out on Guillaume and the others.
Right.
Was it because Makoto stopped him? It was the perfect opportunity for me to make my escape.
See.
You asked Margalo to help you hide. Yeah, without him I probably would have collapsed somewhere and gotten captured again.
Then?
Can you tell him how thankful I am?
Yeah.
Sure, no problem. There's gotta be other places you could hide in here though, right? Let me investigate this place more. I wanna... Oh, wait. Oh, the basement's... Oh, okay. Basement's flooded. Rip. Eyes itchy. Entry the premises requires employer or employee IDs. Oh no. Okay. I don't think there's anything else for us to do in Doya District, so we're gonna head back. We'd have to, I guess, get a we'd have to walk over to Maramon. We can go here for now, right? That works. Amape. Right. Weska. He walks around barefoot in the lab. This isn't for anything health related. He simply feels the time spent putting on shoes and socks is better used on research. I'm guessing that that's somebody we're going to be meeting pretty soon. And gross behavior. Put on some fucking shoes.
And that's what happened.
I delivered the package. He told me he appreciates everything you've done for him.
Yeah.
See, thanks for doing that. Why did you decide to help him out, Margalo? Even though he was being threatened, he did betray the resistance.
No.
Right. When he first came to me, I considered handing him over to the Peacekeepers.
But...
The members of the resistance were like my second family. And when it comes down to it, Amaterasu is the true villain in all of this. They're the ones to blame.
I see.
Yeah.
Sorry for the strange request. Take this and give it to Irika. Or Rika. A gun? It's just a model gun. It can't really harm anybody. Shachi entrusted it to me. He told me to give it to Irika if something happened to him. So it's a present from Shachi to Irika. There's nothing suspicious about a cap gun sitting around in a shop like this, after all. Give it to her along with these words. This is not a real gun. It's a fake incapable of taking a life. There's meaning in that. It's a message from Shachi.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll make sure to give this to Irika. What's up with you, old man? I thought about selling it, but I suppose we're both creatures of habit, aren't we, Shachi? Aw. I mean, I want to look around more for more statue fragments, but I don't really know where I would even begin to look here. I feel like when I'm done the game, I'm eventually going to just, like, wander, or I'm going to Google it and see, like, where to go for all. Also, wait, actually... What route do we have to take to get to Maramon? Let's just go there while we can. Go back this way, south. So deep, I bet this. God damn it. I wonder if there's just like blocked
Master,
off.
I'll tell you since you suck with directions. You can reach Kanai Tower through Ginma.
Yes, I know that. Amaterasu, Vivia's Garments, Kanai, Popular State. Also, I suppose it's called Amapal, not... Different release into the... Or, oh, wait, no, this is the Tamagotchi thing. Among the scarce limited edition releases, there's evidently... Oh, okay, never mind. Uh-oh, District not doing good. District 13. Tamagotchi, yes. I don't know if it's Tamagotchi or if it's like a Switch type of thing, because it mentioned different colors on different sides. I'm not sure what else that might be related to. Wait, we're going on. We need to go here. Better be. The weird, like, draw distance on this game is throwing me off, because it's always like things will pop into existence from a farther distance away and then they'll disappear until you get really close. You mean me? That's right, you're just the cool, dependable looking guy I need. If you got the time, I've got a little gig lined up.
No.
A gig? I'm actually working right now. And that's alright, this job won't get in the way of your other one. The pay is out of sight. You'll get rich in no time.
You did it, Master!
Your days of being saddled with debt are over.
Sure.
I'll think about it. Also, it's not that hard to figure out what areas might have a fragment, theoretically, but there really aren't that many of those statues to find in the first place, so it's not like you're, like, constantly finding them.
Hey!
Look, Master Fortune Teller, why don't you get your fortune read? You've been lurking in alleyways, there's no basis for getting rich. No. Depends how good you are, I guess. Fortune Teller, excuse me, sir, could I speak to you for a moment? A dignified fortune teller. The person seems pretty suspicious, what should I do? Let's listen to the story. There's gonna be more of that Red Rain cult. Look a little suspicious. Those eyes look like they're piercing straight into my soul. You need something from me? It's nothing. I simply saw a good omen and wish to share it with you. A good omen? Who are you? Do you not know me?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure we've never met. Or maybe we met on a case? No, good. I can't remember. Sorry, I really don't know. Have we met somewhere before? I am a fortune teller who can read the future. I'm accurate an astonishing 96% of the time. That's a weirdly specific number. Really? I guess it's pretty high.
No.
Only trust it if it's 100 or 0, Master. Don't come crying to me if you get hit with a 1% chance insta-kill.
What does that mean?
What are you talking about, Shinigami? Our meeting was fate's design. Allow me to read your fortune.
No.
Oh god, oh fuck. Yuma's got his AirPods and he can't hear. In the near future, a cute girl will confess her love to you and a young man will share his money.
You know.
Uh-huh. Now I'm starting to get suspicious. Don't you think we should run now? If you stay here, you'll end up buying a magic lamp or painting or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Who is up? Who are you? Oh, she's gonna confess her love to us. Can I help you? I've always liked... Yeah, this is such a stage thing. This is so funny. Huh?
Huh?
Who the hell does this chick think she is?
Hey.
This is all a bit sudden. I'll wait for you however long it takes.
Huh?
Huh? What was that all about? And stay gone. Master throws some salt at her. Valid. And then it's gonna be the guy that we talked to earlier about the business opportunity thing where he's like, I'm gonna share my money with you. Oddly friendly man. Sup, bro? What's up? Chill, bro. We're buddies, aren't we?
No.
Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've met. Don't worry about all that. I brought this just for you, friend. Money? I can't take this. It's no big deal, bro. Wealth and happiness are meant to be shared. Well, see you around. Wait.
What do I do?
What just happened? A love confession and a payout. Today must be your lucky
What does
day.
that mean?
Could this be the result of that fortune? Did it really come true? You were the biggest fucking mark. Don't tell me you believe in fortune sound.
What?
Check underscore. Yeah. The game is going to take a different tone, and I am not opposed to it. Didn't you see what just happened? Fortune telling is unscientific. It's woo-woo occult nonsense. That kind of stuff doesn't exist. Okay, you are a god of death, though. Should have got me. Or death god. Yeah. Says the death god. Who's to say all fortunes are bogus? Now let's investigate and see if that fortune teller really is legit. This is why he needs to recover his memories. He needs to figure out who his mom is so he can text her to figure out what time of day he was born. Fortune teller sees all. Oh, there's a lot more going on here. Alright, wait, how do we... We need to get out of here. Also, I'm pretty sure there's gotta be something over here, right? Surely. Or not. About that one thing. Any proof? I'll gather info from people who've already had their fortune sold. Yeah, okay. That's what we have to do, I guess, now. You seen a Leo fortune? No, I don't think we did. And I don't think we're seeing any more fortunes at this point either. They haven't shown up in the loading screens for a while. Oh, we need to go all the way around, don't we? Yeah, because Yuma doesn't just, like, hop a fence ever, which is annoying of him. Leo ratio. Yeah, I know. I mean, to be fair, they were all terrible fortunes, so you might have gotten away with something. Oh my god, Yuma, it's a flattened sign. Why can you not walk over anything? You're such a fucking princess. I feel kind of bad for this inspector, or this informant who's just like getting dragged around all over the place by us. What's in here? Floating object. These kind of reeks, probably because of all that crap that drifted through. Must be tough for the people living here. Fuck them. Alright, you got your fortune told. What's up? I'm so glad I listened to that fortune teller. Hear what this person has to say. Can you tell me more about that fortune teller? You as a pillow, for instance. I mean, have you seen him? You met him too? Amazing, right? What I wear, what I eat, where I work, I do exactly as he says, and my luck never runs out. I'll win the lottery. Okay, win the lottery. I'll win at gambling, and according to my fortune, soon I'll meet my future wife.
See.
That's 96% accuracy for you. Fortune teller who can actually see the future.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. You've been very helpful. If you're ever feeling lost, try following your fortune. God, Yuma is genuinely like the biggest mark of all fucking time. This man has crypto. I know it. There's no way crypto doesn't exist in this universe. What a libertarian hellhole it is. And there's no way that somebody has not persuaded Yuma to buy some. So there's somebody over here I guess we're supposed to talk to too. What's up with you, girly? What should I do? I should have never believed that fortune.
Maybe.
Is she talking about the fortune teller? Let's listen to what she has to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Yeah, the other day I went to a supposedly reliable fortune teller and had my fortune read. I invested in stocks like he told me to, but the price keeps dropping and now I'm barely scraping by. It was all a scam. How could I fall for something like this?
I knew it.
Some people's fortunes don't come true then. Make sure not to blindly believe in fortunes. Don't make the same mistake I did. Right, I'll be careful. Okay. Well, there's one up here too that we need to go see, I guess. Like, why are they like disappearing from vision when we're that close to them? What should I do tomorrow? I guess I'll have my fortune read again. She's an addict. Seems like she knows the fortune teller. Let's see what she has to say. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'd like to hear more about that fortune teller. Okay, I don't mind. What do you want to know?
This is true.
Are his fortunes really that accurate? Of course, but it's not about accuracy. That fortune teller can actually see the future. I go in for a reading anytime I can't make my mind up about something. That's how much I trust it.
I see.
And Victoria's Secret stocks and genuine self-ever, right? Yeah. Are you skeptical? Also, I don't...
No.
Of course not. Thank you for speaking with me. If you'll excuse me. I wonder if that's actually a thing. Like, I wonder how much money you can make by basically just, like, investing in lingerie companies shortly before Valentine's Day and then selling, like, right before. Oh, wait, no, we gotta talk to him, I guess. And that bastard. I'll never forget this. Read the future my ass. Seems really mad at the fortune teller. Maybe he knows something else now. Can I ask you a couple questions? I knew I'd do that in a release way. Oh, interesting. Currently investigating that fortune teller. What'd you say? You friends with that rat? No, I'm not. And I thought it all seemed suspicious, so I'm conducting an investigation. Suspicious ain't the right word. It's fraud. There's insane prices for fortunes that don't even come true. My girlfriend handed over her life savings.
No.
That's terrible. You said it. If I ever get my hands on him, he's like a block away, buddy. You can go do that. Seems those fortunes are causing some people some real
I
harm.
think that's about it.
Well,
Some people were elated to have their fortunes come true, while others were angry over being tricked.
Besides,
Not like I expect fortunes to be 100% accurate, but some of those misses are causing a lot of pain. Let's go talk to the fortune teller again. I don't really know why we had to do this. I don't see the value in this investigation. Also, is there another fragment or a statue over here, do we think? I guess not. Let's just wander our way back over to this shady fellow. Isn't that... Yeah, the girl who confessed her feelings to
what
you.
does that mean?
Looks like they're discussing something. I heard you found a new mark. How'd it go? It was a piece of cake. Guys like him are too easy. Yeah, obviously. I'm sure he's head over heels for me by now. He'll probably come and have his fortune read soon. Things went well on my end, too. He was so funny, running around all panicked. Nicely done, you two. Here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you. I wasn't sure about conning people like this at first, but I never imagined it would be this easy. Hit me up again next time you find a mark.
No way.
Did you hear that? These guys are way beyond your back alley shell game or 3-card Monty. Wait, just checking Victoria's Secrets. Yeah, Victoria's Secret, I think, is... Their business model is not working out for them right now, I don't think.
I will expose the truth.
Can't let this go. We've got to confront him. Go, go, go. I mean, yeah, what are we gonna do? We're gonna say, like, oh, hey, guys, this fortune teller's a fraud. Like, yeah, bitch, he's a fortune teller. I don't know what you were expecting. I don't know why this is a shocking revelation. But, sure, I guess. Oh, it's you. Well, did my predictions come true?
Yes.
They did, thank you. If you don't mind, I'd like to have my fortune read again. Very well. This time, however, it won't be free. I'll need compensation.
Well?
In that case, can I pay you with information? Information, you say?
Yeah.
Yes, information about you planting people to help sell your phony predictions. How dare you? I won't stand for this nonsense.
I don't think so.
It's not nonsense. You're hiring people to play pretend. The girl who professed her love and the guy that gave me money were both shills, right? Once people start believing your fortunes, you charge exorbitant rates.
This is the truth!
This is your scheme. Who could have predicted that I'd be found out by someone like you? I'm assuming that that's League, right? You might be a subpar trainee, but don't underestimate my master.
Yeah.
I haven't reported this to the Peacekeepers yet. If you don't want to face them, then...
Well?
Return all the money you scammed from those people. If you don't do that, or if you do that, I won't report you. I understand. Also, I have no idea if Star Guardian Nail is like a really good thing to get, but I'm assuming so if you're telling people about it. So congratulations, boss. Not long after that, I heard the entire fake fortune ring was arrested by the Peacekeepers. One of the victims probably blew the whistle. It reminded me just how It reminded me how something sounding too good to be true is exactly that. Request completed. Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah, we can't ride the bus out of here because the city's been melted. Let's run away from here. And then we'll take the bus to somewhere else. We'll probably do more of the main storyline, but I just want to get through these side quests. I'm like so congested right now. I can feel it in my ears. It's miserable. Actually, hold on, I gotta blow my nose real quickly. Sorry about that. I think the model makes weird faces whenever I have to like blow my nose or anything. It didn't really help anyways because it's like a. Wait, I have some Buckley's and shit. I might take a break in a minute and just go grab some of that and see what happens. Yeah, it is really annoying. It's like, it's not like the worst thing in the world, but it's just one of those things where like it's aggravating. And in a lot of ways, I feel like those ones kind of suck especially bad because you're just like when your voice gets like truly fucked up, then other people can hear it and they're like, oh, okay, I understand. Like you're going through some shit. But for me, it just hurts. But I don't think it really or it doesn't come across like too much in my voice. So it's just kind of a little bit like, I don't know, it doesn't sell as well. Alright, let's give Eureka her thing. And my voice is slightly deep, that's it. Yeah, that's not even really because my voice hurts, it's just because that's like a more relaxing tone for me to have, I think. What is it, Yuma? You need that?
now.
Yes, I need you to take this. A gun?
And that's what happened.
It's a present from Shachi. He left it with Margaloff for safekeeping.
No way.
From Shachi. He also wanted to tell you this. This is not a real gun. It's a fake and capable of taking a life. There's meaning to that.
And that's what happened.
Those words were part of Shachi's gift to you. Shachi.
Yes.
I understand. He may be gone, but I'll keep moving forward. A gun? You there. What are you doing with that? We'd better run, Yuma.
Yes.
We could just explain it's fake, but sure. I mean, she probably has a real gun on her, so that might not help. Yeah, Weska, Amapal. There's evidently a bear variant with slightly different color left and right sides. I think that must be like a... That must be a Tamagotchi thing. Also, no, that might be a Switch thing. No, his gun is fake. Check my right side for another one. Yeah. This one that you have seen is fake. Looks like we got away. Yes, I don't think we were followed. Thank you, Yuma.
Thanks.
I found a path forward because of you. What did I miss? Don't worry, you didn't miss much. We did expose a scam fortune-telling ring, but that's about it. Oh, also, we've given this woman hope after her leader was killed and her resistance fell apart. Just little things. Even if Shachi's no longer with us, I'll keep the resistance alive. I'll use this gun to help create the world Shachi envisioned. As Erika spoke those words, a smile crept across her face. She's gonna shoot us. Lost in the rain. Oh wait, we still have to do something in Ginma, that's right. Wait, we're in Ginma though. Oh, okay. We just need to go south down here. Cross the street. I think I've checked here every single time for a statue, and there's never been one. But I'm worried that's gonna spawn one.
Gentry, so these don't suit my palate.
Yeah, I know, you're a rich bitch. She's a rich girl, she's gone too far. But we're allowed to be back here, apparently. I feel like one of these things has to be... whatever. I guess because it's... Or, holy shit, I guess because it's a common enough space, it probably wouldn't make sense to hide one there. That's... This is what Fubuki was looking for, right? It can't be. Admit defeat. She did indeed say she wanted Orichalcum in order to forge the Sword of Legend. But I couldn't find it for her. You're now a member of the club. No, you should be the leader.
Huh?
I never planned on becoming either. Anyway, you can have this if you want. Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't need it. But
Besides,
besides, I have an idea of what Fubuki would say.
I'm sure.
No true hero would turn their back on the Sword of Legend. What? Is that confession of love?
No.
No, I don't think so. There's no time to lose. I must forge the Sword of Legend and become a hero.
Hey!
Now there's a guy who's living life to the fullest. Yeah. Her name is Fubuki, the legendary waitress. Alright, let's head out to Kanai Tower. Finally do some story mission shit. Wait, have we actually finished? No, because we only... I don't think we've done all of the confessions things that we were supposed to be finding, did we? There's one other... Oh no, there was also here, that's right.
Whoa, you really appreciate.
To say or not to say, that is the question. Excuse me, something on your mind? Yes, but who are you?
That's what happened.
None at the church asked me to go around and listen to everyone's problems. If you'd like, maybe I can offer you some advice. See, that would be great actually. I'll get straight to the point. I'm in love. Love, huh? Yes, those graceful hands and feet, those wavy locks, those eyes of ennui, and porcelain skin. It was love at first sight. It was over for me the moment I saw him.
I see.
Oh my god, gay? We love the gays. I can picture him now, under the piano. Bitch, don't you dare steal Vivia from me. Absolutely fucking not. Just thinking about him makes my heart ache. Under the piano? You mean the piano? How dare someone do this to me? That's the one. You're my rival for his affection. Bitch, rival implies that we're on the same level. You can't compete because you don't compare. No, nothing like that. I know Vivia because we work together. Under the piano, in the chimney. Vivia, so that's his name. So lovely and ephemeral. Quite fitting. Yeah, he's gay for Vivia. Yeah, exactly. It's like, fuck off, David. I'm gonna push you in the river. This guy seems to really like Vivia. I'd like to help him, but you said you're a colleague of Vivia, right? Then you must know what kind of things he likes. He likes men who tie a cinder block to their ankle and jump in the river. He thinks it's very very joie de vivre. He doesn't know what that means, but he heard it in a book somewhere. Jump. Naturally, it should be something he'd like.
I see.
A book, a fireplace, I mean... I already got him a better book.
In that case,
I think Vivia would be happy to receive a book as a present. A book? That'd be perfect for him. I could get him omelet. No, musk bath might be better. Ugh, disgusting. It's okay. My romance with him is safe. If he takes Vivia, he dies. I'm sure. Yeah. I mean, you know what? Vivia's clearly got some anger. He brought out that fucking box cutter. He can take out that aggression on the worried man. This guy is very cute, though. If they do fall in love, I demand being a third. You've been a great help. I'll get my present ready and get on.
No.
Actually, okay. I'll say Vivia did hint at being able to see where Shinigami was, but this is a really funny story from when I was in Montreal. So there was this guy who was this absolute little gremlin of like a tiny twink, absolute nightmare of a person. But we were friends at the time, and he invited me to go to the clubs with him and his friends. And I did not know that he had a crush on the one friend who was the son of like I guess a dairy mogul in New Zealand. I don't fucking know. But me and that guy got along really well. We like instantly hit it off. We were having a good time. So I went with him back to his place. And I didn't know that the gremlin had a crush on him, so he was very mad at me. He ended up drugging me over it later. It was a whole thing. That was not a good time. But did have a good time with the rich boy. But then the funniest thing in the world was that the gremlin, upon discovering that we had left together, was upset that we didn't invite him because he said it's rude because I introduced you guys for you not to invite me to be a third. I was like, bitch, that is not how that works at all. Like, not even slightly. That is not the rules. It is the rules I'm applying to this worried man, though, because he's cute. But I just... It's insane. I think about... That little goblin twink has caused so many problems for me in my life that I think about it pretty regularly, and I'm just like, how the fuck is this person functional?
Floor of this tower.
That was one of his funnier
I see
things.
it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's an eyesore given how big it is. But seeing it so close confirms it's actually worse than I thought.
Kurumi is one of those return to tradition types. Like, where's the marble pillars? Where's the Renaissance architecture? Friendly Forte, Kamasaki.
It was really easy to get inside. I thought security would be tight around here.
We had a call
Hi,
from time.
Yuma. Welcome back. Come on in.
Oh, Makoto's inviting me up to the top
Welcome
floor again.
back.
Yeah, Kurumi.
I've been here once before.
Yeah, I had a rough night, woke up in his bed, it was a
Guess
good
if he
time.
says we can go in, let's just do it.
Yeah, call Venter. Honestly, it's fine. That story is probably not the best story. Definitely not the best story about that twink. He has an
I thought
absolute...
you'd be visiting me.
Okay, no. Makoto, you can't be casually lounging like that on the...
Right around now. I just
Okay.
planted a melon seedling in the pot. We'll have some juicy melons in about 6 months. Oh, I can't wait.
The fuck is up with this guy?
He's just as suspicious as always.
There isn't a single security guard. Don't you think that's kind of careless given the situation?
What kind of security guards is he gonna hire? The
Any hired
peacekeepers?
security would likely be spies or hitmen.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, you know what?
Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu Corporation.
Okay, it's smart to not trust the people, but
You were
also
only
not
able
smart to trust the
enter so
machines.
easily because I programmed security to let you in.
Seems
I
like they could be
see.
hacked, but
Thank you.
sure, why
Don't be a
not?
stranger. We're friends after all.
He-
Although, I didn't expect you to bring your girlfriend.
He's gonna be like, you know what, that's fine, we can work with the third.
I'm from a
She can sit in the
training
cup chair.
academy.
Kurumi Wendy, right? I know you. You're the city's only informant.
God damn it,
I
Kurumi.
love this city, so I know everything about it.
Girly Pop is not
Naturally,
that
since you live
stealthy.
here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Really?
Do you really know
Right,
everything
Robin,
about this city?
Yeah, it feels...
Of
I do think it's
course.
kind of... Okay. I will say it's very cute that they have, like, a man crushing on Vivia, because A, that feels very appropriate. He is the type that the gays are going to crush over. Exhibit A, yours truly. But also I don't know, this feels like the kind of, like, weirdly casual thing. Like, we've seen a bunch of the side quests so far have been, like, you know, a guy pining over a girl, whether it's, you know, pining over some random mysterious girl we don't know, a dead girl in one case, or, like, over Fubuki. And so having a guy also pining over Vivia just feels like, I don't know, the kind of nice little, like, touches of representation that are fun to have. Kind of the same vibe as Somnium Files takes with a lot of that stuff, actually.
Lab somewhere in Kanai Ward.
Wow! You're going
Val.
straight out the gates?
First time you've ever asked me to be more covered up,
Well,
but sure.
do you know about
Thanks
it?
for the redeem, Val.
A secret lab, huh? Of course I know about it. I'm the
Security
CEO of
culture.
Amaterasu, after all.
Huh? Really?
Please tell us about it.
Yeah.
What is this secret lab?
If there's one thing I know about Val is that he's
Where
very
is it and
pro
what's
purity
happening
culture.
there?
Very chaste.
And now, calm down. While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with.
You know what?
So first, where is that lab, you ask?
The problem is that
It's inside Amaterasu
I think he would be more
headquarters.
dangerous if I did ban him. But wait, what actions can I take? What are the options here?
Inside Amaterasu?
You have to sub.
It's not in the restricted area?
Yes. Whisper.
That's Lottie! She strung us along
1984.
on a whim!
Stop it! We have other
Oh
stuff
wait,
to
I
worry
didn't mean to
about.
time you out.
What's
I was
wrong?
looking on it to see if it would let me
Was it
change
so
the time that I
sexual
can
that
time
you
you out. I was gonna
didn't
time you out for
expect
10 seconds, Val. I'm so
Isn't it
sorry.
rather obvious?
How do I undo that?
Only
Unban.
internal personnel can enter Amaterasu
Remove the time. Okay,
Corporation.
Val's back.
It's the most secure place in this city.
I'm so sorry, Val.
So, you could get inside then, right?
Of course. But it's not as suspicious
hold
as
on.
you might think.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
Val, leave me alone.
You
I'm
really
doing my
want to know
best.
about the research
I
that
don't know what's
badly?
happening.
Yes,
Also, I
I
should actually
do.
make you a moderator or something.
First, you must tell me the reason
I don't know
behind it.
how to.
Why do you want to know about this secret lab?
The reason.
I don't think it's smart to disclose
Val
that it's a
will remember
directive from
that.
the World Detective Organization.
I'm sure Val will. How do I...
After all, aren't you speaking to the head of Amaterasu Corp?
I know. I'm here to take advantage of him, not the other way around.
Don't take advantage of him.
You're frowning. What's on your mind? Don't tell me. I have an inkling. Don't worry. I'm on your side.
Oh, you're on my side.
If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way.
But I have VIP
At
slots.
the very least,
I don't know what to do
I am
with... Does
not
VIP slots
your
do
enemy.
anything? I'm not these hands.
In
God damn it.
fact, I believe you detectives may be saviors, who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine, after all.
Shall I be effective?
Right now, I'm trying to investigate Kanai Ward's hidden secrets.
They do
I've
sound
learned
like
about the immortal monsters known as homunculi.
Yeah,
The
VIP.
existence of a secret
Chat without being
lab
affected by
may be
slow, sub only,
related.
or followers only. Chat without being affected by
Could it
rate
be
limits.
that
Post links in
homunculus
chat. Even when
research
links
is
are
being
disabled.
conducted in that lab?
There's also an
Research on
artist.
those
I need to be.
immortal
I need
monsters.
to give some more people the artist label because there are a few people who've done artwork for me who follow me that I have not given it to.
Immortal monsters?
The thing is, I could.
Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters
Oh, you can't make
exist
someone a
here.
moderator and a VIP. Interesting.
It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward. The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
But the resistance leader was certain homunculi exist.
Very interesting.
It's true.
Jesus Christ.
My grandpa told me that kind of research.
I'm already
was
regretting
being done.
making you a fucking thing.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they
Val's
appear
now a
suspicious to
moderator.
those
A
left
decision that we're
uninformed.
gonna have to all live with.
For
The
example,
5 minutes
in
until Val
regenerative medicine,
abuses that
we
priority.
conduct research on cell regeneration and develop
uh,
pharmaceutical drugs.
Abuses that
But
privilege.
I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
No more. Petrard, if you can have the artist tag. I mean, I will accept any fan art. The artist tag is... If I use it for any commercial purposes, that'll be what gets the artist tag. I think that'll be my rules. Anyway, sorry, we should be focusing on the story a bit more.
Homunculi don't exist?
You'll behave yourself. Bitch, no
I
you
can
won't.
answer your question easily enough. However, you won't be convinced
Willow, you
no
have
matter
you
what I
have
say.
another colleague in the moderators team.
So
That's
why
right,
don't
that's
you
my
go and
favorite
see
thing.
the answer for
Aw.
yourself?
That's so cute.
See the answer? How?
If you come with me, you can get into the secret lab. You could go and see for yourself.
Huh? Are you sure?
Actually, this is great timing.
Turn on your tag, though.
I was already considering inviting you there.
Oh, you're inviting me? Your secret lab? You get different badges for when you shoot. Actually, I think I can, wait, I can customize those, can't I? Hold on, sorry, I'm getting distracted, but I want to check and see about that. Because I know that for, like, because there's a special badge for, like, subscribers, and I think you can do one for, those as well, but I'm not sure. Hold on, let me check. Sorry, I'm a bad streamer. I forget to do this stuff, and my brain is fried today. Where is the channel? You gotta go check what. Can I be the mom that smokes and leave the kids with the nanny now? Yes, Willow, you're allowed to do something unlike what you have ever done before, which is you can leave the kids with the babysitter. Automod has been the one mostly handling moderation anyways, and even then, Automod has mostly just stopped people from being horny and been let through anyways. Seriously, where is the bits? Because I'm sure you can change your, like, oh, bit tier badges. Can you edit the, oh, you can! Okay, you can have your own little, like, oh, interesting. Oh, no, that's a whole other thing that I can be tempted to spend money on getting an artist to do for me. That's not good. Oh no. Apparently gay sex is still banned. Yeah. By Automod. Thank you, Val. You can always press on Val to allow some gay sex to happen. Anyways, okay. I think I'm whitelisted, actually. It should be whitelisted, because I feel like we've approved that specific phrase at least a dozen times at this point.
Well, I can go
Mod
into
keeps
more
on
detail
blocking.
at the lab.
My real skills and I'll be around now. Oh, cool.
However,
I'm glad to have you around more, Willow.
Person. I can't keep an eye on a big group. The more people there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the peacekeepers.
Oh, Makoto's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I only have a +1 for this thing.
That area is off limits to non-employees with
But your
no
girlfriend can't
exceptions.
come, but you can still come with
It's the
me.
heart of Amaterasu Corporation, so to speak.
What about me? Can I follow you?
Kurumi, did you not
I
listen to
said
him?
only
Never
one.
mind that. Oh,
may
nice.
enter. I'm fine with it if you wish to go instead of Yuma.
He's bluffing.
No,
I know
I'll
he
go.
is. He knew that
He's
Yuma was
taking
going to say
me to
that.
the secret lab.
Yuma.
I know.
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life. Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Master, you sure it's going to be okay? I have a really bad feeling about this.
But we're slowly inching toward the truth. I can't retreat.
Look at that.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so
I
let's
appreciate
meet
the
up
priorities of this chat.
later. Let's see. How about
The
we
issue
meet
of being allowed to
at the
talk about gay
station?
sex has been more of an ongoing
go and
thread
talk to your
than
friends
literally
before
anything
then.
else on stream, I'm pretty sure. That, no.
It might be the last time
Hating
you see
Clover.
them.
That has probably been the only thing that has been more of an ongoing
Fine.
thread than that.
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your friends.
Cringe.
I wish to keep things peaceful.
Willow,
We'll go
remember when you
quietly,
unfollowed me because you
take a
thought that I
look,
had been hacked by a
then head
VTuber?
back. Understand?
Are you getting moderator as changed?
Yes. I'll see you
Yes, this is
later
the
then.
thing. I needed Val to be a moderator because I need somebody else. I need somebody to just follow it. Oh, I don't have a. Oh, I need to get a. Wait, I could probably actually make a command for that. Sorry, I'm bad at being a streamer. Hold on. Stream label. Oh, I know. What is it? Stream elements. That's what I'm looking for. Paid sim. Yeah, you're doing it for volunteer.
We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Connect with Twitch.
Yeah.
Viv is the professional Mr. Streamer. I'm always the professional Mr. Streamer.
Romance is in the air.
Stop trying to enforce compulsory heterosexuality, Shinigami. I am wanting to get dicked down with an inch of my life by Vivia. And maybe this man, depending on how things go. We'll see. We'll see if we can share. Be my Derek Barry arc. Community service hours for this. Are you saying that moderating for me is charity, Val? That's so mean. Yeah, the Umbrella Man wants to fuck Vivia. Which is fair. Streaming tools, chatbot, chat commands. Okay, follow age is now a thing. I think, right? Hold on. I mean, I don't know if it works if I do it. We'll see. Wait, it says that I'm not following me. I love that. Willow's been following for 2 months, 21 hours. Yeah, Willow, you done fucked up. It was still the funniest thing to me. Yeah, Willow... Because I can look... Hold on. Where are my roles in this again? We have community. We have the roles manager. and it's yeah. Willow's the oldest moderator on the channel, because Willow and Ace hasn't shown up for a stream in a long time. Uh, Willow has been a moderator for 6 years. Squishy's been a moderator for 5. And then I added in a friend of mine 7 months ago, and then Cage and now Valentine are the moderators. I just think that's really. I still think because you came into the YouTube stream on May 12th and were like, "Hey, I thought you'd been hacked." But it turns out no, so I unfollowed you, and because I'd seen like because Twitch has the like mini feed of like recent updates and shit. What a mess. Woman who hates being hit on. If something's worrying you, I'd be happy to listen. You're from the church. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, and then Willow came in and was like, "Hey, I'm so sorry I unfollowed you." I was like, "Yeah, I noticed that. What the fuck was up with that?" Also, thanks for the follow, Cat Lover. It doesn't pop up the notifications for you, I think, because it has you registered as a follower or as following recently too. And I think there's like a cooldown for how long. Yeah, because you followed on the 13th, and then again today, so it won't let you do it again anytime soon. This guy has been hitting on me non-stop lately. I think also, okay, genuinely, I think the issue is that because you followed and then unfollowed immediately, I think it catches that as like spam. Because if somebody follows and then they unfollow like a week or two later, it'll just show up as like a missing person in the thing. Like it'll show up as a missing ID in like the filter thing, or like unknown person, something like that. But I think since you followed and then unfollowed immediately, it just, as far as alerts go, it treats you that. You show up as a missing person. Well, you show up as like unknown person or something like you know, in your activity feed in like the Twitch creator dashboard. You get that. The guy has been hitting on me non-stop lately. I've turned him down multiple times, but he just can't take the hint. It's stressing me out. Honestly, same. There's this guy on Snapchat who has been messaging me like every 30 minutes, and I'm just so tired. I'm just here. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's... Roles manager. Point him out. That's the right one, right? They can give Lena a VIP. I feel like that's fair. If there's a VIP, it will be... Yeah. Willow was here for the very first branding. Back when I had a... Actually, okay. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Willow, I asked Kat if she had a copy of my old profile picture that I used to use, which was like me but drawn as Sombra. And she couldn't find it, and I couldn't find it, so I have no idea. Like, I don't know if I can find it anywhere, but I really want to. But yeah, Willow was here from the old... Willow, actually, fun fact. Willow is the only person who donated to me through Streamlabs. So in the recent donation thing, it had Willow there for like years, like literally on like the old overlay. And it was because I said, somebody had asked me about doing a face cam, and I said like, oh yeah, when I get my first donation, I'll do a face cam. And like instantly Willow donated and I was like the most anxious I've ever been. So then for the next stream, I like put in a lot of effort. I tweezed my brows. I like drew them in because my eyebrows were a little bit like structureless I felt at the time. They were a little bit overdrawn. Sure, he's on the shorter side, but chock full of confidence. Oh, it's our stupid, creepy person in the detective agency. He's also carrying a huge backpack. He might not be so bad if he wasn't lugging that thing around. She must be talking about Desahiko. You got a diamond. The shorty detective was hitting on girls instead of investigating. No mercy for slackers. What do you think I should do? Keep rejecting him.
I'm sure.
I think the only choice is to keep rejecting him. I mean, he should give up eventually.
You talked.
God damn it, it doesn't play any of these properly! Hold on, I'll find it, don't worry. We will get the sound alerts to work properly. I need to just go and, like, get the sound alert thing to work. Hold on, let me just go through the chat, because I'm missing a few things, I feel like. This is from Icon Legend Moment, Jordan Reynolds.
Too much.
Obvious. Oh, no, it's from Curie Foxton. The enemy. Also, thank you for the redeem, Cat Lover. 5 years ago. Yeah, no. So the thing is, fun fact, up until May 12th, I was like doing a normal face cam stream. It's just that all those VoDs are like completely gone. Oh, thanks for the hydration check, Val. I'm never gonna get to finish this story. But yeah, I was doing a face cam stream, and the first two VLR streams, I had 2 full overlays going on where I had like the people who were watching back then, the rare few, the originals from 2.0, the Nicki Minaj sound effect, balls. I need to get that one too. Sorry, if I was drunk and not sick, I would probably be a little more enthusiastic with that. Also, stop burning your points, Val. Goddamn. But yeah, I had all of that face cam stuff set up, and then because in OBS or in Streamlabs, you can set it up so something is like visible on both the recording and the stream, or just on the recording or just on the stream. So like, for example, right now I have the bathroom break thing. I made that visible on stream. You guys can see that. The recording that's happening right now too, you can't see that. Now that I swapped it to recording only people in the recording can see it. The people here can't see it. And now it's visible to everyone, and then we'll just hide it. And so when I did the first few streams of Virtue's Last Reward, there's a reason why I was really awkward in those streams, because I was like, my phone was like a shittier phone that didn't have a very good battery, and it was like frying. It was completely melting. And it wasn't charging properly, so I'd have to keep on like running it into like, I'd be like, oh, sorry guys, I just have to run to the bathroom really quickly. I'd take my phone, run to the kitchen after it had died, throw it in the freezer so that it would cool down a little bit, like go to the bathroom, get water, whatever, then plug it into a rapid charger for like 5 minutes, then come back and be like, sorry guys, I'm just absolutely dying. Yeah, during those streams I was face cam. All the record of that is gone though. You guys are such goofballs. People saying I'm cute like a bunch of liars. Suppose you're right. I'm not looking forward to it. I mean, look, I was in politics, which is just showbiz for ugly people, and now I'm a VTuber, which is showbiz for people who are scared of showing their face. I feel like those are hints. Yeah, I've talked a few times about throwing my phone in the freezer because I had to, because otherwise it was like, because if your phone overheats, it can't accept a charge. It was a mess. Say hello to the nun for me. Wait, no, we want to go this way, don't we? Down here. Ghost thing and I have the same energy. I don't know if you want to have the same energy as the ghost thing, because she's kind of an asshole. But yeah, no, those two streams were... That's why, like, if you watch the VoDs of those on YouTube, because it was all visible on the stream there, you can see a bunch of moments where the model just goes completely dead because it wasn't able... Like, because I had to unplug my phone or it would die or it would melt. Yeah, I know you love assholes, Val. I've heard about it. I've seen your Twitter account. I know what you're doing. Wait, wasn't I supposed to go in there? What? Oh, I just have to go all the way back to the river. I don't know what I feel like I missed something. Let's go up to this. But yeah, I don't know. It was funny because I couldn't tell people. Like, if it happened today, like, there have been times where my phone has died and I've just been like, hey guys, I'll just come back in a minute. But then I couldn't tell anybody because I hadn't revealed to anybody I was doing the VTuber thing except for, I think, Squidgy knew. But really nobody else. So I had to keep being like, oh no guys, I'm just like not feeling well, I have to go to the bathroom. All the while it's like me running to try and throw my phone in the freezer. If you're concerned, I can lend an ear. Who are you?
That's what happened.
None told me to, or asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. Then can you listen to my problem? Work in a cafe, but I can't seem to interact with the customers. As soon as I'm in front of someone, I get so nervous my words won't come out. It's sort of like what's happening now. I want to be able to talk to people with ease, just like she did. She was only there for a day, but she was so beautiful and sociable.
Maybe.
Yeah, could she be talking about Fubuki? When I asked her for advice, she told me I had to defeat the evil gods.
I knew it.
Definitely Fubuki. But I don't even know what evil gods are, and how are they related to serving customers? What should I do? Well... I don't know which one of these are the right answers. Let's forget about evil gods.
Well...
Evil gods don't exist, so you can forget about that. But I won't be able to get over my nervousness, and I still won't be able to serve people.
Speaking of which...
Right, that wouldn't solve the actual problem, would it? I'm sorry for bringing up a silly problem. I'll try my best to
I'm
grow now.
sorry.
Oh, I can be of more help. Okay, so I guess I was supposed to... I mean, I was probably supposed to offer her the advice of, like, let's go look for your demons together, but, like, also, lady... You got slew-footed by fucking Fubuki. I don't really know what I can do to help you. Also, okay, I think the bear variant with slightly different colored left and sides, I think this must be talking about the Switch, and it must be talking about, like, the Animal Crossing one or something like that. But I can't think about what else it would be. There's not, like, a... Because usually when they mention a bear, they're talking about, like, Danganronpa stuff. Like, that's usually what they're referencing with bear-related things in this game. But I don't really know what that would be. Maybe that with the nun.
Hey,
In other words, it ain't your fault. But if you keep whining like this...
Kill your ass in the name of God.
Love that for her. Ayo. What was that about just now?
Huh?
Long Marbles on Switch. Yeah, it is. I played the first game on... Or I played V3 on Switch. That was my first experience with them. And then I got 1 and 2 on there. Well, 2 at a time, no time I got you. We'll see. Can't just force all the work on you, can I? So I also tried listening to some folks. That's great. That person just now looked really happy. I could see the relief on his face. Like, all his worries had evaporated. He kept thanking you over and over.
Sure.
I think he was happy to finally have someone so friendly and approachable to talk with. You're kind of foul-mouthed for a nun, but you're also incredibly kind. Is V3 okay? Val, V3 is super worth your time. I am its biggest advocate. I played it first and then played 1 and 2. Maybe we've talked about this. But if you do decide to play it, please let me know. Stream it on Discord or something, and I will watch you. I want to see how you react to it. I want to see who you like and who you dislike in it. It's so much fun. And okay.
Don't make me
Shut up.
your ass.
I'm busy now. Later. Deal. Sounds like a plan. Or you just streamed on your channel, goofball. Her face went bright red and she ran off.
Yeah.
As long as she's around, I think the church will be just fine. She's compassionate and the locals really trust her.
That's great.
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we were able to help out. Lending the church a hand again. In my VTuber retirement arc. God damn it, Val. Stop being in your VTuber retirement arc. Can't retire those titties. It's unfair to the rest of us. What else would we do without our bar android rabbit boy? The voices, they cry out for liberation. Okay, let's go in our death machine. You can sleep on that one. Yeah, I know. Disaster. There was a point in time where I could, like, reasonably have no unread messages on Discord. And then when I started VTubing, I felt like I had to join a bunch of other people's servers so I could, like, get to know people and, like, be involved in it. And now it's just a mess. I can't handle it.
Oh.
Oh, my
Was that
my
a
slightly
letter?
more mid husband. He's kind of
I guess even fuzzheads have pen pals.
he's been kind of slipping lately.
His
Vivia's
letter has
taken the
nothing to
place.
do with the letter.
There's still some time before the meetup.
What's up with you,
How's the
dork?
investigation going? Seeing your gloomy face, I guess I shouldn't have to ask.
Yeah, Yako, why don't you do something to help me,
There's
though?
no need to rush it.
Check the fireplace. Is he there?
Good job, Karumi. Now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
I don't think he's there, but he
Thank
might be.
you.
I'm gonna check there, or I'm gonna
If you
check
don't
under the
mind.
piano. We're gonna check both of them. Wait, what's she gonna do to make herself at home? There's not really anything here.
It might be the last time you see them.
Aw. Can I tell? Oh my god! That is... Wait, I wonder if we can find the video of that, because it was... Was it Cam who uploaded... Wait, I might have it in Cam's server or something. Or it might have been tagged. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find this. Because way, way back in the day, what was it I said to you? I made some sort of a joke to Willow, and there is a... Willow made a recording of her telling her mom, and her mom being like, "Oh no, well I'm sure he didn't mean it," and the problem was that a certain somebody in one of these channels decided... I'm trying to find it. I don't know if I can. Hmm. I don't think it was about Mormons. Where is this? Huh. Sorry, we're getting distracted again. This is Squidgy talking about we need to find that Willow video again where you talked... Oh, it's because I banned you! How is this video still up?
Mom,
Viveros told me he's banning me.
Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. That's so not nice.
All because I called him a mercy maid.
I forgot what it was about. Oh, it's so stupid and so funny. I need to... Eventually, I'm gonna... Hold on, I'm gonna send that... The video... Wait, who do I send the video to like, preserve this? I'm gonna send it to Val so that it can be pinned in our conversations, just so I can keep track of it for future reference. Sorry, Val, I'm using you for a bit of an archive. But yeah, that was...
This time...
2 points ago, one for the blog, one for the...
I'm
Jesus
about to go someplace very dangerous. After all, it's a secret lab inside of Amaterasu Corporation. Chief Yako
really...
helped me so much, and now I might not.
Also a fun fact, back in the day,
What's
on
wrong,
my old
Yuma?
Discord server,
You look
we used
awfully
to,
tired.
if somebody misbehaved, they got put in Willow's timeout zone.
You better not
We even made a
have gotten
sticker
mixed
of
up in
it.
some strange trouble again, got it?
It was lovely.
No, that's not it.
You sure? Oh, alright.
Oh, because I called him a mercy man.
You made the same face when we first met the
Okay, the thing is, to be fair to Willow, that's how I say Viveros, or Viveros, whatever, because, like, honestly, for me, I feel like it would sound really pretentious if I tried to pronounce it in, like, the proper Spanish way. Like, it's part of why I was really bad at French, is that trying to pronounce things with the proper accent, to me, feels like I'm making fun of it.
Frankly,
like,
I'm surprised you even
muy bien
survived.
café. Oh, oui, baguette. Like, it feels fake.
For
So saying, like, Viveros sounds like,
So,
I don't know,
did you get any
snotty
of your
of me.
memories
So I just say it
since then?
Viveros, or Viveros, or whatever, because I think it's
No,
funny. It's the
not
canon.
at all.
I mean, look,
I see.
I got it from Jeff Probst, so I say it the way
Well,
he does.
Don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories.
God, we've been missing a lot of the story of this game just to talk about this
Sometimes
stuff.
you're
You're bad at
better
it.
off forgetting them all
Hi,
together.
Peggy. Yeah, and I am bad at
Is
it.
your past like that, Chief Yako?
Yeah, most of it. The things I want to forget, things that I can't forget.
Right. I have zero interest in Buzzhead's past.
Oh, I want to know about his past.
I was wondering, do you have some kind of forte?
No, he doesn't. He
Huh?
sucks.
Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one.
Hello, hello to the girly pops.
I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain my own forte. But to be clear, that's the norm. Halara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional. My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
You never gave up?
It's my pride as a failure. Besides, there's something I want to
Same.
protect in this town.
What's that?
My pride is a failure. Yeah, Yuma forgot his past. He has amnesia. Related to the
fairly
fact
close,
that he
but
was...
that's not exactly it.
He made a contract with Shinigami, I think.
To me, this
I believe?
town
I think
is
so.
my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here.
You're talking about my shithole hometown in rural Alberta.
I just
but not
wanted
fun
to protect
memories.
the happiness I found within arm's reach.
That is not he forgot. Yeah, the others.
It
Everyone
wasn't
knows
easy.
that he forgot.
It
Big
was
ol' head
too
with his
much
head
for
on.
me
Yeah,
to
that
handle
coconut
alone.
head. No thoughts head empty. VIP, even I can.
And as a result,
I gave Lena
lost
VIP
everything.
because Lena is the VIP.
I was an empty shell until you all came along. Please, help me save this city.
Yeah, and you know what? That's a good attitude to
That's what
have.
he was feeling when he said that.
I just realized on screen also.
understand the weight
Oh,
of
I guess
those
that.
words.
Yeah, Lena gets a different color on screen.
I
VIPs
wonder
get
how
purple.
much the chief has lost in this place.
He's been lost in the
Compared
sauce.
to that, my memories seem
Yes, we are in a submarine. It has been blown up once. It was always sucking. God damn.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, a detective grows stronger the more
It
he is
happens in
lost.
submarines. See, yeah,
In
it
that
got.
sense, you have
We've
a
already
lot
been
of
through the
potential,
submarine
Yuma.
once.
No,
I don't think that's true, actually, though. That we
Hey,
gained.
hang on. Don't
Okay,
get me
sure.
wrong here.
Give me
I'm
yellow.
worried
I
day
can't
and
give you
night
yellow.
you'll get us
Not
dragged
on
into
screen.
even more trouble.
Gay in the Navy.
Please don't get in over your head.
Look, a boy in a sailor uniform is always lovely. Maybe purple, but I'm Viv pink. Vivia is also not here, tragically. Yeah, okay, so we'll say on screen it's based on the roles you get. Like in chat, obviously it's whatever you choose for your color to be. but for the like on-screen chat box thing, moderators are green, subscribers are pink, I guess VIPs are purple, and then I think what color is everybody who's just like who doesn't have a role? Oh wait, no, I think green is the is green the default color? Green might be the default color. I don't know if moderators have their own thing. Hold on. We're getting distracted again. That's blue, I think. Is it blue? We'll see. Oh my god. Why is this making me log in? Maybe if I have a Streamlabs ID. You know what? We'll figure that out another time. Stupid Streamlabs. Being annoying and shit. What's up with you, girly?
I know.
Maybe overstepping my bounds.
Maybe
Oh,
overstepping my bounds by saying I'm worried about you.
Yeah, we don't have anybody who's not a subscriber, VIP, or moderator in the chat. Or active right now.
It's okay.
Horrible. Also, I will say, actually, the green and pink are like exactly the colors for my like official branding or style guide thing. So it is all figured out.
Not even.
Blue for throw. Oh, okay. Can't do custom colors.
Huh? What's wrong?
I don't know anything about FNAF.
Nothing at all.
Nothing that has not been disclosed to me as being part of a FNAF
Hey,
song,
come on.
anyways, against
If
my
something's
will.
bothering you, talk to me about it, okay?
Nobody can change the colors on
Still
screen, they can
chief
only
of the
change them in the
detective
chat.
agency that's
I can
overseeing
change
you.
them, but they go based on the roles people have. Give me the icon roll, make it yellow. No. That's not a thing. Also, I can't make up custom roles. They're just the ones that Twitch allows.
There's nothing you can say to him now. Especially after he told you to stay out of trouble.
I'm sorry, Chief.
Oh, that one's a mess. That's a disaster in the chat. I love how politely he's
I
sitting.
think it's time.
Yeah.
Hands in his lap.
Chief Yako?
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I
Thank
go
you for stopping by,
investigate
Willow,
it?
though. Have a good time. See you
now?
later.
Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Yes, I gotta check it right now.
Special
I'm
rules,
sorry,
nice
but I have to go.
They sure do, Peggy. I'm not sure what you meant by that.
Hey!
I see nothing to change.
Hold on! Karumi too? What's going on?
God, Yako, you're the worst detective of all goddamn time. Oh wait, he was here. Hi, Vivia.
Oh, you scared me! Vivia!
Hi.
Were you there the whole time?
How's it going? What are you up to today?
Chief, good morning.
He was here.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is?
Here comes
Where
the boy.
did he go?
You mean Yuma? He ran out, saying there's something he wants to investigate.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring, the pale blue blink in the far-off night sky. Soon, a storm will arrive.
Huh?
He is dangerous.
How dare you, Peggy? If you say
What did
anything
you
bad
say?
about my husband, I will have you drawn and
Oh,
quartered.
It's nothing.
City center.
I just want to stay asleep. I want to die someday.
Wait, you're going back to sleep? You gotta be kidding me.
What is he up? What's he cooking? He married someone with the same name as you. And what's wrong with that, Peggy? Look, I can't help it that I have a type. Or isn't Vivian one of the last people we have to help? Yeah, we get to hold his hand probably in this chapter, although he did pull out the box cutter at the end of the last chapter, directly threatening us while we were off screen. So...
It makes me worried how she said that so solemnly. I feel like a soldier going to war.
I mean, it's the same thing. Hey, this can be even worse than the battlefield.
Love is a battlefield.
We should head to Kanai Station and meet up with Makoto.
Peggy, what did you think of that? Was that supposed to be turquoise? Because goddamn, Peggy, that was a I'll say it is like more of a teal turquoise color, I guess, but that was certainly an attempt. But yeah, it is like a greenish blue color. Also, okay, we must get to... I mean, okay, look. I will say I've had this chapter slightly teased for me by Silver, because Silver mentioned that I'm going... He said something along the lines of, like, you're going to be annoyed with what Vivia does in Chapter 4. And I was like, no, I'm not. I'll forgive him. Gay rights and gay wrongs, you know? And there's no way that man isn't pretty. Like, I know he's being hit on by a man, but also the man is fruity.
Better hurry to the meeting point.
That man would write some of the worst poetry you've ever read in your entire goddamn life about sucking dick. He's so fucked up. I want to go into the hotel and see if he's actually in here. Because he usually... Yeah, he's usually under this piano. I guess not today. Also want to see if there's any extra statues we can find in here. No. Oh my god, okay, you're... Girls, you're both pretty. Alright, it's the fake house plant. If you look closely, you can tell it's synthetic. Constant sunlight is out. Okay, they have synthetic plants, etc. Okay. Let's just head out. I want to see if Vivia was going to be in here, but he wasn't. Anyway, you said that. Yeah, exactly. Any correctness that you may or may not have had about hex codes is erased by the fact that you're shit-talking my husband. Automatic disqualification.
You're easily impressed.
Oh shit, thanks for the follow, Ash. How's it going? You've come in at a point when we're being very sane and very normal in chat. Also, I guess it does make it kind of hard to talk shit about the characters who are actually bad in general, because I will just... Every man who looks like a red... Every man who's a walking red flag, I'm like, yeah, that one. He's also he's part of the harem.
He's still not
Personal
here.
attack fallacy. Yes, it is. But it's not a fallacy when I say it.
Maybe he's waiting in a car. Let's check around the roundabout area.
Have I ever told you guys about the time when I was supposed to go for a hookup with somebody, and he was being really weird about it, and was like, need to meet me in my car in this parking lot?
Maybe he's in that
And then he... he freaked out because I couldn't find the parking lot where he was. So, as I was walking over to the correct one, because he kept giving me confusing instructions, he like sped out of it and almost hit me because like it was nighttime. And then he like messaged me and was like, wait, was that you? And I was like, yeah, the one you almost hit with your car.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time.
Oh, this is giving me flashbacks. It was a disaster. Yes, hello. Everybody is good. Everybody's being very normal. I'm glad you're here. Also, yes. Who's among us isn't a red flag? Let's be real.
Of course, it's made by Amaterasu Corporation.
A certain amount of VTuber
Want to do a
exists, or
test drive?
being familiar with VTubers is already, you know, a red
no.
flag.
I
Being a
don't have a
VTuber is a whole
license.
other one.
What
it's
a
like
coincidence.
it's a narrow name.
Neither do I.
It's okay. I did almost fully dox myself on Twitter the other day because
Get
somebody
in.
made a joke
I'll take you
referencing
to
my
the
real
secret
name.
lab
Like,
now.
not in reference to me, in reference to something else.
I'm
And I was like,
having a lot of doubts right now.
it's really tempting to make a joke about it, and I was just like, probably shouldn't. Damn, this man even drives like the gays. He can't say his lane worth of shit.
You seem nervous.
This
I don't blame you. You're heading into the heart of enemy territory right
this does have the same vibes as when you get in a car with a guy for the first time and don't really know what to talk about. Very friendly, do the same. Oh no. I still need to get a red flag emote. I forgot to get that when I was commissioning them before, but I really want to get one that's just like either my model waving a red flag or just a red flag, and I still need to get that figured out. Thanks for reinforcing purity culture
This is the
again,
security
Peggy.
area. It uses biometric authentication, so it's difficult to slip past.
Yeah,
Of
purity
course,
culture is
everything will be fine because I'm
back
here.
again. Everything will be fine because I'm here. Never trust a man when he says that. He's always lying. He's about to make things worse. God, that Yeon tweet is still getting engagement. I think it's my most liked tweet. It wasn't bookmark lunch, which I think is funny. I've
From
just...
here on, we'll be inside.
Let's not pretend that the bodysuit isn't fashion too.
Are you ready?
Actually, also, speaking of that, because my model artist has simply refused to respond to me and has ghosted me, and also been ghosting a bunch of other people, I've decided that I'm just gonna request a partial refund from her for the stuff that she didn't get done, so that I can get somebody else to finish up the legs for me. And then, like, hopefully get it rigged and stuff, because, like, I want to show off the full model, and I'm pissed that I can't. And I don't know, if you go ghost on me for, like, almost 4 months at this point, fuck them. Well, from don't talk to strangers on the internet, but interesting. Yeah, downloading Uber to go to a hookup with a stranger, too. I'll just say what you're relying on. And what's wrong with relying on that body? Yeah, like, I genuinely... It's not even that I'm going to show those all the time or anything like that. Like, I don't show the full model. It's just, like... I want what I paid for. I paid for a full body model. Like, you don't get... And especially, like... There's one guy who, like... Because I know I've talked about this before. Like, we have a whole group chat of people who've been screwed over by this artist who, like... And I'm one of the lucky ones. Because I still got a mostly functional model. It's not cut properly, but, like, whatever. I worked around it. And it doesn't have the legs. Also, hey, Fossil, you're back. I hope your dog is doing okay. Didn't bother to draw your hole. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about other artists working on that. But what was I gonna say? Like, I still got most of my model. There's one guy who is, like, a pretty big VTuber in the grand scheme, like, a few thousand followers and stuff, who, like, she's been dragging on for his, like, redone model for over a year at this point, and he's just like, yeah, I don't know why she won't fucking reply, like, she won't send it. It's so dumb. And, like, she screwed over a lot of people, so I'm like, you know what? And, like, she won't reply to anybody. Like,
We managed to get inside.
people going months and months without any sort of an update on things. Like, they cost money. Like, a VTuber model from her costs about $800 for a full body.
People will only suspect you.
Yeah, we can't. You gotta serve on the catwalk, Mark, for Yuma.
Futuristic lobby. It's nothing like Fuzzhead's agency.
Giving very Night City.
But there's something unsettling about it.
Couldn't Fossil. You wouldn't be able to get a reply from her.
Sterile.
I mean, I just requested the partial refund because I was like, and I think in the message that it sent to her from PayPal, she is okay. She's literally just lying to people because she'll be like, she's been saying like, oh, my internet's not working, but like, then she'll say like, oh, the internet's fixed to one person who she's ready to finally work with. But then like tell everyone else like, oh no, my internet's out, or like XYZ. Like, she's just lying.
How
it's
about
so dumb.
we pretend you're my secretary? Yes, you're here.
That's what some people have been theorizing, honestly, in that group chat, where they're like, I think that people are like, oh, well, I think she maybe just got overwhelmed, she took on too much, and then she can't finish it, and then she doesn't know how to talk to people about it, but like... Even if she doesn't follow up on communications, fine, follow up with the model. Well, Vossary not illegal. Yeah, but fraud is. And like... I don't know. So yeah, like in the message that I sent her with my PayPal refund request, I was like, look, I'll have, like... If you just send me the rest of the model... Because she said it was done. And this is the thing with a bunch of the people, is that she's sent them, like, finished pictures of their models, but just won't send them the Photoshop. Like, 'cause you get it as a PSD file, and that's what you use to rig. It's just like, yeah, she's still replying to people. Like, she's been online in the time that she's ghosted me. Like, I've seen her liking shit on Twitter. She's privated her account since then. Removed her card from her bio.
The secret lab is deep underground. Regular employees are not given access to it.
Yeah, maybe she's flirting with me and all 12 of the rest of us in that group chat. You know, and like, because with VTubing, it's like, it's expensive to get into it, and people who take advantage of that and like, because like, she makes good art. Like, she made Kenji's model, and like, it's pretty nice. Although apparently, that actually reminds me, because he talked, I don't know if you guys remember this, Kenji's son, he talked, sorry, I'm going on a rampage about, or rant about this, whatever. But Kenji recently talked about how like he couldn't, like the reason why his model looks white and like doesn't have like black hair is because the model artist he'd worked with hadn't been able to do that. And knowing a little bit more about, I mean, Halusil, I don't know, I'm like beating around the bush with her name. It's Halusil. She's literally in the credits on my Twitch channel. Like, not super surprising because she just, like, it doesn't surprise me. She was like, actually, no, I think I'm just going to do like the same, basically the same face and the same hair that I do for everyone else, which is disappointing. And it's also part of why I'm like, you know what, fuck her.
Venus is all pins and needles.
Because he's one of the ones that she actually like lists on her website too. Like, that was how I found her, was because I was watching Kenji, was trying to find a model artist, found her, saw that her commissions were open, and
but what
yeah.
good will it do you if you die?
I don't know, I just...
Again, I could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in your place.
Stand away, pushing your life up.
Well, if that happens, I'm counting on you.
The artist change. Yeah, I think it's bullshit. Like, there's a lot of racism in that side of things too. And it's like, sure, if you're an artist who can't do that sort of stuff, fine, whatever. But like, you should learn. Like, this isn't like, okay, like cutting black hair is something that requires specialized skills. You don't want someone who doesn't know how to handle black hair handling. Like, black people will talk about that pretty openly. Be like, part of why it's hard to find a hairdresser in a lot of places is because there's nobody who's like trained on that, because managing the curls, making sure that you don't damage it, understanding how to do protective hairstyles, like that's difficult. It's a real skill, and a lot of hairdressers aren't taught that, especially if they're, you know, just taught to cut like sort of, you know, straight hair. But like, you're an artist, you don't have to spend years learning how to like do protective hairstyles on black people. You literally just have to learn how to draw the hair. And it isn't that hard. Like, people aren't asking for this on, and I've seen some of the work that she's done. She can do complex designs. Like, she just...
What should I ask about?
Or even the ones who are like, I don't even, like, because there are a lot of black VTubers who will, like, say, like, they didn't even want, like, a specific hairstyle. They just wanted the model's skin tone to be reflective of their own. And artists will be like, no. And it's like, fuck that. That's such bullshit.
Doesn't answer my question.
Like, you can't draw on a different, like, and my model is flat colored. Like, okay, sorry, I will put the jacket back on. We're not rejecting purity culture right now, but like, my model is almost entirely one color and then like a little bit of shading on the shoulders and stuff to like show where there's some muscle. You're not having to do an in-depth lighting analysis on the model. It's
we have especially advanced research machinery. Even by Amaterasu
yeah, I think it's the same as like makeup companies who are like, oh yeah, our darkest shade is like Ariana Grande in a Instagram filter. Like, fuck that.
So what are you developing here?
I can't tell you that, but feel free to look with your own eyes and imagine for yourself.
I can't help you. I'm just bringing you into the lion's
Perhaps I'll
den.
give you a hint.
Oh, you're gonna give me a hint.
Our head of research is Dr. Weska, a specialist in weapons development.
Yeah, but the undertones are different. Whenever she's got her tan going, it's a little bit more like an orangish yellow, or it's like a red undertone more so. A little bit too orangish yellow. You'd need color corrector to get to that point.
What do you mean?
Well, this is
yeah,
just
like it's
a
dumb,
rumor,
but these are still issues.
But someone in Amaterasu Corporation.
And it's dumb because sorry, I keep on pausing, but like I want to make sure that I like communicate my point on this stuff correctly. It's just, honestly, I think like with Ariana, I mean, some of the photos that have gotten popular of her are just like actually photoshopped, and like sure she can get a tan, whatever. Ariana's gotten plenty of critiques for that. I think honestly her music is more indicative of her black or what is it called, blackfishing, than just like her tan or whatever. You know, you're like 15 light shades and 2 dark. Yeah, it's absurd. But even like yeah, I don't know, it's like that was part of why, like, you know, there are people like you want to talk about Tenchi, but like Tenchi Senpai has talked about that a few times where he'll be like, you know, I just like black VTubers should just be allowed to be black VTubers, like there's so much racism in this community, whatever. And like anytime any black person who is a VTuber talks about it, they are inevitably going to prove their own point simply by the people who are going to reply to them and call them, like, even with Kenji, like the amount of times where people like, I don't love everything Kenji does. I think it's sometimes a little bit annoying, whatever. We're all allowed to, like, we don't all have to love everyone's content. But, like, he'll post something that's, like, entirely innocuous, and it'll offend a certain group of fans, and, like, they'll just pull out the racial slurs, and it's like, oh, shit.
But if this rumor is
and it's the artists who will come out and be like, oh yeah, no, actually, we're allowed to have preferences and just not draw black people. And it's like, yeah, no one can legally force you to, but, like, maybe consider why you're so adamant about not learning how to draw.
Which is why you brought me here as part of your inspection.
Draw anyone who doesn't look like fucking porcelain.
Very good. You're a sharp one.
It's so dumb.
So he purposely brought you here so
sorry, I'm
no
just
one
rambling
would
at this
suspect
point.
his real motive? He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens. This guy's dangerous.
Yeah, he's the CEO of a major company. I don't know why we're not being
suspicious
suspicious about him.
His true motive yet, and I won't end up as some sacrificial lamb. What should I ask about?
Yeah, like, I don't know.
Mr. Makoto?
All skin colors are beautiful. All these sort of things
really
are just like
the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
It genuinely is wild when I see, like, okay, sorry, again, another tangent. Because it's a big issue among, like, queer men in particular, where, like, on dating apps, they'll be like, you know, no fats, no femmes, no blacks, no Asians, like, that kind of racist shit. And they'll be like, oh, but it's just a preference. It's just a preference. It's not racist. I just don't like, and it's like, have you never looked at, like, even if you, like, statistically, I don't know, in some, like, RPG world where everything is quantified by strict numbers, say, like, okay, yeah, sure, like, you know, you're 60% attracted to people with this skin tone and only 40, like, the idea that, like, there's just no attractive black people in your opinion, like, that you can't find that is, like, the most racist. Because you're just saying like, yeah, no, like, I don't know, like, not even in hypothetical terms. Just like the idea that somebody being black, that blackness is like so unattractive to you that it can override every other characteristic of that person, even if it's just surface level bullshit like muscles or, their, how symmetrical their face, whatever. Like, even if it can override all of that, then like you're clearly just racist because you clearly just you see blackness or being Asian or whatever else as like so unattractive that it will immediately cancel out anything anyone has going for them. Like that it just is.
You really still doubt me?
It's so absurd, and I
saw us
yeah,
move past
preference
security.
very many women in power for decades.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, well, it's not even that it's like a small detail. Like, people's skin tone
problem with
affects
the
how
way
they're
I
seen in the
look?
world they live in.
Would you prefer I was an old
But, like,
man with a comb over? I suppose I could make a mask like that.
There's so many hot people
Please,
of all skin tones, of all
Just
races,
stay the
of
way
all
you
every group, and it's wild.
You
Yeah,
sure?
there's also the
I
fetishization,
have
which is a
other
whole other
masks,
issue.
so let
And that's
me know
not what
if
I,
you have any requests.
that's also bad. Definitely
By
do
the
not
way,
like fetishize
this
people based on their
mask is
skin color,
modeled after a
because
god
that's not what I'm
worshipped by the
trying
Bora
to say or
Bora
anything.
tribe, who live near the
Literally just
equator.
like,
when did you
they're all
first become
attractive
CEO
type
here?
of thing. They're all skin tones are attractive. They're
I
all,
think it was about 3 years ago.
I don't know, they're, but if you're
haven't
just
always
going for someone
lived
because
in
they're black, that's
Kanai
also an
Ward.
issue.
I just
Yeah,
happened to
that's
come
not
here
good.
for work at Amaterasu Corporation.
No, that makes sense, Peggy. I think
Just
that's
one
also,
small
sorry, I keep on pausing this 'cause it's a serious topic and I want to be able to like not just be talking over the game about it, but like, yeah, like if somebody, I completely understand, like, if you're an indigenous person in Canada, for example, I can understand the preference of wanting to date another indigenous person because there's a lot going on. There's a lot of those like, there's a lot of social issues that go on, and you don't necessarily understand that experience. Like, part of what, like, as gay people we get to choose our family type of thing, but also like for real, like, as a queer man, if I'm dating another queer man, then we both have that understanding of like what that experience is like growing up, and that's something that we can share with each other.
To be CEO.
And it's
Is
kind of
that
been like,
true?
I can understand people having that kind of like
Of course it's true.
a preference for somebody who, or like, you're more likely to gravitate towards people who have similar lived experiences and
It
a
must have
similar,
been significant enough for you to be chosen.
like, you're more likely to have things
I
to
can't
connect over,
discuss the
whatever.
details of my
You're more
work.
likely to have people who are going to
Even if I
understand where you're
told
coming
you,
from.
It's too specialized for you to understand.
But even still,
Honestly, I'm
you know.
surprised you aren't from Kanai Ward. I thought you were born and raised here.
And if that was the
If you
perspective of
stay
these
in
people, I
one
guess
spot
it'd be
for
different.
3
But it
years,
usually is
you
just like
grow
some
attached to it.
21-year-old white twink who's
They
like,
say even couples who have
I'm
fallen in
just
love
not- I just
usually
have a
break up
preference.
within the first 3 years.
okay, Makoto, you're very dramatic.
What should I ask about?
Yeah, like, it's part of what I do, Peggy. I'm a politician. I know how to work with words.
Are there any peacekeepers at the
But also,
city?
like, I try and keep an ear out for that sort of thing and listen to what
They're everywhere.
black people are saying on the subject, or
However,
Asian people,
due to
indigenous people, because I do
confidentiality
think it's
issues, we have
like there are a lot of times where
regulations
I've been
in place
uncertain about
minimizing
why
the
someone
number
would
of
feel that way, or
staff
like whatever else.
Couldn't you order them
Just
to
like listening
withdraw?
to those people
Is
and
that
listening to them
possible?
kind of express their concerns with it, it's easier to figure
It's
it out.
not so easy. To deal with the peacekeepers, you must deal with their leader.
Yeah, the experiences, the culture,
Yummy, right?
the understanding of what's going on,
Considering
the
your
things you don't have to
positions,
explain to
don't you
somebody.
outrank him?
All of that kind of, it makes it easier if you're just dating
Maybe
someone
to
who knows
the
that
outside
experience.
world,
Yeah, racism.
but in truth,
Racism is cringe.
not so
Racism is shit. Like, I genuinely
What's your relationship with him?
controversial yet brave
You could say
opinion,
we
at
both
least in the
fought for the
VTuber
top
community, it
spot in
feels like.
Amaterasu. That's the
Racism
easiest
is
way to
bad,
put it.
and you shouldn't do it. Like,
Fought
is
for the
internalized
top?
furphobia.
At the
I
time,
don't have internalized
Yomi was
furphobia,
so
I have
elite.
externalized
It was
furphobia.
assumed he'd be the next CEO. No one expected I would overtake him and gain that title for myself.
But in the end, you were chosen.
Makoto had his, what's his,
I
what's
never
her name?
purposely
His
aimed
Allison
for the top.
Redford moment.
But there was something
He's
I had
service
to
top.
do as the CEO.
What was it?
It's a long story,
Shut down my
so I'll
guy.
save it for another day. In any case, I was officially appointed as CEO. So
Yeah,
that's
it is
the
sometimes
post I
wild
hold
to,
now.
like, within the VTuber community, realize, like, that there
believes
are
I
people who are just,
cheated
like,
to get my way here.
not even, like, casually racist,
Ever
not
since
even, like,
then,
the kind of,
he's
you know,
hated my guts and has grown
the kind of
more heavy-handed over
racist shit that
time.
gets sort of,
The previous CEO died
That's the way
in
we
an
put it, like-
accident.
sorry, the kind of racist stuff that, like, you know, we grew up in a racist society, like, that gets internalized that you don't even realize about, you know? Like, it's not even that stuff. It's like VTubers who are like, no, I think I actually am going to say the N-word and every other slur because fuck you. Haha, I'm so edgy. It's like,
But my guess is that actually...
That's funny. Now tell a joke. Like, what do you...
Yomi is responsible?
Nobody like that has ever been... Like,
That's just a guess.
they're never entertaining. They have to just rely on being edgy and having a fan base of people who are just desperate for someone who will say racist shit. Because if you were entertaining, you wouldn't need that.
I don't know what he's thinking.
Like, it's not even a matter of, like
fact
it's
remains that he's spreading
awful to
fear
believe it
throughout the
regardless,
whole
but if
city.
that's what your whole brand identity is, if that's what
For the sake
brings
of
people into your
Kanai
stream,
Ward's future,
you're just fucking bad at
cannot allow
this.
him to run
Like,
free.
find a different job.
He says it's for Kanai Ward's future, but it's
Such
probably
a
just
disaster.
for himself.
Especially funny when somebody's homophobic in his face, though, 'cause it's like, bestie, this
It'd
is
be a
such a
nice
queer
show
space.
with more corpses
So many
pile
gay
up.
people. Legitimately
The
something.
WDO getting involved now certainly complicates things.
There have been so many times, like, there have been guys who will,
Complicated enough already.
when I've been talking to them, like, on a dating app or whatever, they'll say, like, oh yeah, no, like, you're not Asian, right? Because I look, like,
I thought I knew, but I get the feeling the
my
worst
features
is
are, like,
yet to come.
they look a little bit Asian, like, I have, I mean, for people who've never actually seen an Asian person in real life, I look Asian. Like, my eyes are a little bit more, I guess, almond-shaped, whatever. Like, when I get a tan, it looks more, like, olive tone, whatever. My entire family has the exact, like, all of my siblings have the same face, it's just that I have more of a, like, yellow undertone when I get a tan. Which makes people think I'm either indigenous or Asian. And then it ends up just being so, like, I have to be like, I'll say, like, no, I'm not Asian. They're like, okay, good, because I'm not into Asian guys. And I'm like, okay, so you were into me, but only if I wasn't, like, what? If I'd said I was Asian, would that make, like, so fucking racist. Natural Asian fishing. Yeah, Ariana wishes.
We're here.
But yeah, like, those sort of things just from, like, Jesus Christ. Like,
There's
so...
that face again. Did you forget? Right now, you're my able secretary.
Oh, I'm your secretary?
worried?
Doing desk work? You're doing under the desk work?
Should I lend you an extra mask? It'll be perfect for hiding your face.
No,
Alright, not
fine.
to, I'm sorry, Ariana.
Then let's
She's
go.
going through a lot these days. I'll leave her alone. Oh no, Falso, you're so right. Like, it's so
That's
funny.
odd.
Because for my entire life,
The
I've
gate
gotten
was
those
left
questions.
Under normal security
And you can always,
circumstances,
if you're
there
anyone who's
would
even, like,
be so many
remotely
peacekeepers.
ethnically ambiguous, and I'm not, like, I don't take it as an insult or anything like that. Like,
If
I'm not,
so,
like,
you'd already be captured.
I'll say it.
They wouldn't even let
TikTok
you
is
off
a
the
wild
elevator.
platform for that sort of shit.
For now, let's
But,
ask
like,
them
anyone
what's
who's even
up.
remotely ethnically ambiguous knows that feeling of someone coming up to you and being like, it's the same feeling as if you're, like, if people think you're gay, they'll be like, hey, so, like, it's a bit of a random question. Please don't be offended. Please don't be, I don't mean this to be mean.
Chief Executive.
But, like, where are you from?
Regret to inform you that
And for me, I'll be like, oh, I'm from Alberta. Like, if I'm not in the province, or I'll, like, say my city, I'll say my area, whatever, if I'm talking to someone within the province.
Intruder.
And they'll be like, okay, but, like, where are your parents from?
Isn't that sweet?
Thank you for the Prime sub, Alana. I hope you're doing well today. How's it going? What was I going to say? Is hi, hello, how's it going? I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah, no, so they'll be like, oh, okay, yeah. But what are your parents? Like, where are your parents from? And I'll be like, my parents are also from Alberta. They were born and raised here. I think my mom was... Am I born? Yeah, well... Anyways, they're Canadians. Like, they're white Canadians. And yeah, you get the where are you really from? And they'll be like, okay, but, like, what about your grandparents? Like, or they'll act like... They'll get snarky with you because they think you're being, like, coy about it. Like, you're trying to hide it. I'll say, hey, checkmate, sorry, I didn't realize that. How's it going? Yeah, like, my family is from here. Like, and, like, sometimes you get the ones who are like, okay, but you know what I'm asking, right? Like, where are you really from? And at least those ones are being fucking honest about it. But you get the other ones who are like, okay, but what about your grandparents? Like, they're trying to figure out where in the... They're so insistent on applying the one drop rule, and they're trying to figure out where that fucking drop came from. And I was like, no, like, you know, my grandparents are from XY communities, whatever. Like, several generations back are, like, you know, European. There's one indigenous person in my ancestry within the last 4 generations. Those genes happen to be pretty dominant. I don't have to tell you, the Métis are really, it sticks around. But, like, I'd always just be like, you're just asking me if I'm not white, right? And they'd be like, no, I mean, like, I just thought you looked a little bit Asian. And I'm like, why you feel that, like, I'm not. It's not, like, an embarrassing thing. It's not a bad thing for someone to be Asian. But why are you, like...
appears to be the case.
It's just so weird. And
So we have a guess.
for me, it's, like, very minor. Like, obviously,
Thought there'd be an intruder right now.
it's not the end of the world if someone asks me. But, like, whenever I have those experiences, like, that was the kind of thing that made me realize, like, wow, if I guess a white person from, like, a fucking white ass area in the middle of nowhere in Alberta. Like, if people are treating me that way, why are, like, you know, how bad is it going to be towards, like, actual people of color who are going to be treated that way?
Looking down on citizens from on high
The story is funny. It's so dumb. It happened all the time.
And with the fucking detective who moonlights as a terrorist to boot.
I don't moonlight as a terrorist. It's my day job. Get it right,
impossible
Bessie.
than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table.
That's like, extremely specific.
Why is he of all people?
No, it's okay, Fossil. I still have the record. I still have the the documented proof of you being a furry.
You're the world champion of getting into trouble.
I mean, yeah.
Hi, Yomi. You came at the right time.
Why does Nakula sound so flirty with
We
him too?
have an emergency. An intruder is gone past
Like
the
Ashkenazi Jewish.
You don't need to tell me what I already know, you masked freak.
It sounds like you already know about the intruder. So, you received an alert and decided to pay a visit?
Oh.
Seeing you personally take care of things is a rare sight.
Why does Makoto really has this tone of his voice where he's like,
"This is an important
That's a rare sight to see you out here." Like, why does he sound like weirdly seductive?
Do you have any ideas regarding this intruder?
Also, I didn't realize that he's Yomi's taller than I thought.
Cosmic law to tell you a damn thing. Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
What, like some sort of truce?
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
Fine.
Like, am I losing? What is up with this tone of the?
Accept your peace offer.
Both of them now have that tone. What the fuck's
I'd really say that?
Oh,
I don't need your help. You don't seem to understand the situation you're in. You really are a special kind of stupid.
What's wrong with being stupid?
I have power, numbers, and charisma that far surpass yours in every way.
He has charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and
you
talent.
Are in no position to order around the great Yomi.
I'll admit.
And the winner of All Stars 8,
numbers,
the next inductee into the Hall of Fame is...
What about here?
Yomi Hellsmile. With your crown and scepter from Fierce Drag Jewels.
Empty-headed balloon.
A year's supply of Anastasia Beverly Hills Cosmetics.
How about I catch this intruder before you do?
Just figured out this thing.
Huh?
You catch the intruder?
I mean, is it maybe... Watch it be fucking
Don't
Vivia.
make me laugh. We're dealing with Fink, the slaughter artist.
Wait, is Vivia's gonna be the serial killer? He's your repeater badge.
The famous hitman?
Who's this new character now?
He said hitman.
What? Were you acting all tough for no reason?
Vivia being a hitman would
Sure
actually
are
be
a
like not the
brainless
most surprising thing. Like him turning out to be
We've
like
been looking into this for days already.
a very efficient hitman would not surprise me in the slightest. I love that they did that just to avoid the having to animate people actually like handing something directly to each other. Dr. Weska must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement. Let him hit me. Same
death threat. Dr. Weska is...
Oh, Dr. Wesker.
Isn't that the head of the lab he mentioned? So a hitman's out to get him?
This thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a few days ago.
What the fuck is my neighbor doing?
The slaughter artist
I wanna
signed
come over
the
and hit me
envelope in
sometime.
big letters.
Ow.
He craves attention like a
Hopefully Paul's goodness
schoolgirl
to keep
with a
it.
new haircut.
Oh no.
It doesn't matter who he is. The moment he steps into this lab,
Thank you for ending the purity culture, Alana. I'm so happy. You're like hammering on something, and they do that
we'll
randomly.
be the ones to handle this hitman.
I don't know what the temperature is in here. I don't have my
Keep
watch.
talking, you
But
clown.
16 degrees, I think.
Your
Celsius.
words are just as empty as your head.
As a kid, I really liked wearing tank tops.
We, the
and my mom's
Peacekeepers,
requirement
are
for
gonna
me
catch the
wearing one, because I would wear it all the time, because in Fusion Frenzy, Naomi wears a tank top, so I wanted to be just like her. Anyone who thought I was straight as a kid is a fucking idiot. But my mom was like, no, you have to, it has to be above 15 degrees Celsius, otherwise you can't. So I would like check the thermometer and be like, okay, cool, today's a tank top day. So dumb. Also, thank you for the hydration, Redeem Fossil. I actually need to go get some water. I will be right back. I didn't have any in here. I was just drinking Gatorade whenever I got one in the past. I will be right back. Sorry, I had to find space on my desk for all of these things. Okay, this is also not synced up properly. Okay, there we go. Stop bullying the furries. Look, at the end of the day, the furries are great. I always want the furries on my side. They have a lot of disposable cash and some curious tastes that I'm happy to have on my side.
Show him who's boss.
Anyone who alienates furries is just simply not thinking with their head.
It'd ruin my shoes.
Like, facts are facts. If you look, I want the kind of people who have the disposable income for a full body fursuit. The same way I want the kind of people who have the disposable income for a full body VTuber model. Are you gonna believe me? That's the thing too. Furries, drag queens, VTubers, we are all in the same extended family. Anyone who thinks otherwise is just lying to themselves.
There. Don't look at me like that. As a result, you weren't taken by the Peacekeepers, and we also gained information about the intruder.
Gotta think with both heads.
Killed two birds with one
Because
stone.
the furries are also a very horny group of people, and they will sometimes horny post in a way that can either
on top of that, you
it's
can
like a horny
peruse
for your
the
character,
lab
and they know all the best artists for
so
it.
it's
So
more
like
a 3-base hit sending
I'm
all the
just
runners
saying.
home.
Was that his goal during the
Yeah, for
short
sure, Alana.
exchange
Don't worry, I
with
trust
Tony?
you. I believe you.
If
For
so,
sure.
he's not just any regular person. I understand why.
But also, if I could draw art, 100%. Draw for the furries. Those people, again, they have a lot of disposable income.
Although, I don't think befriending him is smart either. In other words, as I keep on saying, you should just run away.
It's too late for that.
God, the stream has been going for 2.5 hours. We haven't even really
Let's go
properly started
inside
the
the
first,
lab like we
the case for
originally
this.
planned.
$9 to draw for his.
planned, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Look. The furry, oh, yeah.
So this is
furry
the
artists
secret
are.
lab.
It's furry artists are. I mean, they.
Let's keep up with
It takes it to a higher extent than like just like NSFW artists in general. But I feel like also like almost any art that I ever get done is by someone who at least also does NSFW art, purely because I feel like they have a better understanding of like they have a better understanding of anatomy. They have a like you can tell sort of, you know.
Way more suspicious. Like
I don't know if I'm
corpses
explaining myself
stored in
properly,
chemicals
but
and
like
stuff.
you can just tell when even when something is being drawn SFW, if it's by the person who does NSFW.
See? It's not some
Wait, no, hold on. I guess I'll have it loaded up here. Is this? Yeah, my I Heart Whole one. This one is from Ziggy, who also draws like all of my thumbnails and stuff whenever I get them done. Familiar with the art.
I can't tell yet.
Yeah, I got this done. It was a meme because I made a joke about how
I'm sure you want to look
because
around
I
the
think that
lab,
the fan or
but let's
the
prioritize
ship
this
name
issue
for
with
Hanzo
Dr.
and Cassidy should be Whole. It shouldn't be Yihan. It should be
If he's
Whole.
been targeted by the hitman, it'd
And
be
so I
better to find
tweeted
out
about that,
first
and
take him
then
into our
some
custody.
Yihan people found the
Well
tweets.
then, let's hurry.
And I,
Dr. Weska should
one of
be
them
in the
posted
critical
a
lab
joke
up
with a shirt that said I Heart Whole on it, and I was like, I'm gonna go get some art of that done. So like, I DM'd Ziggy, and I was like, hey, could you do like a sketch comp for me like really quickly of this, because I think it'd be really funny. And she got that done in like a couple of hours and sent it to her. I was like, oh, so
Was
good,
that
Yi-Hole.
a robot? I
mean,
think I've seen it somewhere else.
Because I said, I have been suggesting Hole, and then people were like, well, it'd be hard to find, like, you know, fanfics with that name, because obviously, like, Hole, if you try and search that, there's a lot of other stuff that'll come up. So, like, okay, call it Holzo. 50% Hanzo, 50% Cassidy, or Cole, I guess. And then also, Cole is already inside Hanzo. Win-win.
Ties a lot on posters around
Drop
town
shopping.
and those big digital billboards.
Yeah, that shirt will be on... Whenever I do merch, that'll be one of the shirts on the list.
It's being developed here.
You make them here? Toy
My heart,
robots, I mean.
much like my hole, is very small.
It may be a toy,
But a well-endowed
it's
man
quite
can fix that.
advanced. State-of-the-art technology shouldn't
Figure every
be
night.
just for adults. In fact, I even have one. It's quite nice.
Sorry, I forgot what he was talking about, but it sounds like he's talking about Lovins. Oh, toy robots. Okay, well.
The camera fixed
Lovins
to its
kinda
head
is.
can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote controlled.
Yeah, you can affix a camera to the head of one of those
It
too, I
even
think.
features an interactive mic and can carry a load of up
so
to
glad
100
Alana.
kilograms.
My humor's so fucking dumb, but I'm
It's
glad you enjoy it.
advertised to withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and as being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Okay, this does sound like we're just euphemistically talking about Lovins. I'm like 100%
shall
confident that that's what's
we keep
happening here.
going?
Oh, right.
Yes. Yeah, Peggy, how dare you try and inflict purity culture on others' chatters. It's so rude. This stream's gonna be like 10 hours long before we finally get to the end of it. Also, okay, this game is one of the worst offenders that I've played recently of like, why do no two characters walk at the same speed? Like, if I'm supposed to be following this person, why do I not
Let's
walk
go
at their speed?
inside.
Just let me. Or make
Yes.
them walk my... whatever. Like, or let me just press the follow button so I can just walk alongside. Anti-purity culture space. Exactly.
This is the front chamber of the critical lab. You can consider it an entrance. Dr. Weska's critical lab is sealed with a special.
Peggy's purity culture approach is only allowable because it keeps the economy of points in check because they don't have enough redeems.
Danger, including myself.
So,
So,
Peggy
in
repeatedly
order to meet the
forcing me to
doctor,
cover
we
up
must
does enough
first
to make other people
contact
spend
him
their
on the
points and not let
intercom.
things get too out of control.
Who dares disturb
Can you
the
just stop
thoughts
joining
within
people's
my
Discord
secret
servers
brain cells?
and then adding myself to every
Dr.
single
Weska,
role
It's me, the
'Cause then I just get
CEO of Amaterasu
added.
Corporation.
20 times a day?
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums.
Oh, a massive pile of points.
Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
You heard him. Yuma, can you take my place?
Huh? Me? Why doesn't he just take off his mask?
Let's check my things.
This doctor guy seems
Like,
like
did you go
a
check my
stubborn
Twitter
type.
immediately after I showed that picture?
I'll be
You
good
never
at dealing
retweeted
with
it.
him.
Love that.
The only humans you're good at dealing with
No,
are
didn't.
young
Stop,
girls.
stop, stop, stop.
Right, Master?
Yeah, Peggy's gonna end
My
up in
name
debt.
is Yuma Cocohead. I've come here today after being advised by Mr. Makoto.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
Oh, sure.
It's a sensitive phrase.
Um,
It's weird to
you're
ask
being
people how much money they
targeted
have.
by a hitman. You need to get somewhere safe.
You've exceeded
That's 11.
your word limit. Game over. Don't come back.
Hold on.
Okay, well,
See how difficult
bye,
he is?
Weka, whatever the fuck his
He's
name
a
is.
great researcher, but I can't say the same for his personality.
Part of the
People
revelation.
say he's been in this lab for months now without seeing anyone.
Wait, I think I could probably set like a stream elements thing that would allow you to check how many points
It's
people
like
have.
the Heavenly Rock cave legend. However, there's only one way to get
Let me
him
see.
out. And it's not some passionate dance. It's this.
Huh?
You're a persistent bugger.
Wonder if that'll work.
What's the meaning of this? You wish to become a test subject for a new weapon?
I think that might not be the right kind of points. I think I might be talking specifically about like
as I mentioned,
points within stream elements and
Hitman
everything,
is-
but that's much funnier. Wait, did that actually how many points you have?
I received a threatening note a few days ago.
Huh? So you received one too?
I received a report from my subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort.
I've already turned it off because I
myself.
think it's actually using the wrong kind of points. Hold on, let me see.
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better protected somewhere
Yeah,
safe.
it's their loyalty points thing that stream
What
elements
a
uses. It's not actually the right
foolish
one. So I've turned it off, but I think it's funnier.
What place is possibly safer than here? The security system was instilled with my genius. Whether it's a hitman
Well,
or the CEO,
could you?
anyone who dares enter without my permission will be turned into a
It's
test
wild
subject.
to see Val enforcing purity
And now
culture.
that you've been enlightened,
Literally, two of your
wasting my
Discord
precious
emotes are just
time.
your left and right titty.
It appears he won't budge. Such a shame. I wanted to ask him a few things too.
So maybe you'll get a picture of your model to show on stream to be like, this is who's trying to enforce purity
It's not
culture.
your fault. He didn't even talk to me. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I keep
I
trying
remember a
to
lot of them-
investigate his research.
They're just not all necessarily applicable in terms of
introduced
shaming
me,
you for
would
trying
it
to
make a
enforce
difference
purity
in the
culture.
first place?
Probably not. But
But you
thought
do also
you'd
have
a
one
chance to
that's
speak
just
with the
"Spank
doctor.
me, Daddy" in all caps. So
He is the head of Amaterasu Corp's research facilities.
we want to go
If there
there.
was any sort of questionable research, he would know.
Questionable research? He's referring to the homunculi.
I didn't
isn't
use
there
it.
some way we
I'm
can
just
reach
looking
the
through your
doctor?
emotes on Discord.
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his security.
Wait, hold on.
You can attempt to force your way in,
God damn it,
but
Peggy.
you'd be risking your life.
I'm deleting that one. We're drawing a line.
Is that tough?
You could say it's impregnable. You could even call it murderous. Intruders will be immediately killed.
It's not that I'm trying to enforce purity culture,
It's not so much a
but
security
YouTube,
system
we
as
gotta
a
draw the line
device.
somewhere. Deleted, yeah.
It's a security
Whip
system
bozo.
so perfect that even the devil would avoid it.
Oh, the devil.
Even though this is the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, I still think it's a bit excessive. Oh, if you want, I could explain what the security is like around here.
Yes, please. Tell me about the security system.
First off, we're in what's known as the front chamber. It's like an entrance to the critical lab. You see that automatic door there? It's not actually locked. You can come and go freely through it. Once you get past that door, you will need to proceed through 3 chambers before arriving at the doctor's lab. The 3 chambers
What in a
are,
Rube
in
Goldberg
order,
machine?
the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
Panel.
Toxic gas chamber. Sounds dangerous already.
Sounds potentially in bad taste, actually.
Anyway, let's go in order. After the front chamber is the airlock. The airlock isn't particularly dangerous. As the name suggests, it's a room that seals out air. It features a large decontamination device set up on a wall. This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out.
Oh, how considerate of them.
If an intruder broke in or there was an accident originating from the toxic gas chamber, everything beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
So it's a room to stop the toxic gas.
Once you get past the airlock, you arrive at the toxic gas chamber in question.
It certainly does look like a toxic
It was
gas chamber.
supposed to use sleeping gas in the original design, but Dr. Weska decided to upgrade it. If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas.
Yeah, flame.
The gas is comprised
They
of
do kind of look like
bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks
like
are
burners on an
effective
electric
against it.
stove.
Even if you hold your breath, it penetrates the skin. There are no effective treatments for it in existence.
Jesus.
Isn't it dangerous to weaponize such a
Toxic
deadly
gas chamber.
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's failures.
Oh, cool.
It's only effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors.
I see.
By the way, it takes time for the toxins to spread throughout your body, so it will not be a quick death.
Look, Peggy, I'm sick, okay? Leave me
However,
alone.
you will
I'm trying my
absolutely die
best.
within 30 minutes. No one can escape that fate. The time lag is another reason why it's considered a failure. But as a security system, it's
Well,
unmatched
trilogy?
in
I've played the
offensive and
first 2. I
defensive
don't think there's not a
capabilities.
third one.
Anyone who wanted to force their way through would need a spacesuit.
He
Oh my god,
claims the
it's
gas
the
will
spacesuits from
absolutely
VLR.
kill anyone. That's terrifying.
I haven't played Portal Watching in a long time.
at all.
I was like, oh, interesting.
And next, we have the third room, the panel chamber. It consists of 9 panels in a 3x3 layout. It functions as a key to open the door. The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct order unlocks the door.
And in the
Only
incorrect
the doctor
order,
knows the order.
you get
Its key
melted.
is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot analyze it.
Yeah, my friend had a
Also,
big- yeah, I know, I'm a real
stepping on the
disappointment as
wrong
a
panel
gamer.
will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
High voltages?
An intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing they'd messed up.
It's totally out to boom kill you.
You really could have a computer now.
It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be
The
deadly.
doctor was like, actually, no, I think I've got a spare car battery around here.
Lengths.
According to the doctor, this string of security protocols is not meant to kill intruders. It's more like a deterrent. This display of excessive force would cause anyone to give up on breaking in. But there is a strong aura of malice here. I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
It's true.
I
If
mean-
anyone knew about the obstacles, they would never even try to enter here.
I mean, unless they knew the solution, or they just
And
didn't know
also
about it, I
note
guess.
there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber
Yes, I
that's
certainly
identical
did
to the one in the
swear
airlock.
an oath. There's definitely some more
Of
gaslighting.
course, this is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself. Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch. Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab.
There's a washing
Speaking
machine
of,
in there.
how does the doctor get in and out of the lab?
Within the lab is a button that fully disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves. But he's remained in the lab for months. He seems focused solely on his research and hasn't set a foot outside.
Just like me
There's
for
a
real.
toilet and shower, as well as plenty of food and water.
Pizza. Yeah.
Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted, it must feel like heaven to him.
Even so, it doesn't seem healthy to be holed up in there for months.
Okay,
Did something
don't be
trigger that?
judgmental, Yuma.
It's normal for a researcher to be immersed in his own research, but it is worrisome. We won't know the
It's gonna turn out that he's
details
been
until we
dead
speak
for
to
like
him directly.
months at this
But
point, and it's
from
just
what
been like
I've
somebody impersonating him from the inside, because
He was
presumably
part
nobody
of
else
a
has
big
seen it.
project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
A big project?
You know?
Could it be the homunculus research?
I think
Anyway,
he's just dead.
as I've just explained, getting through the security here is impossible. If you wish to meet the doctor, you must get him to press the disarming button. In the end, we must communicate with him, which you appear to be better at than I am.
I will say it's really weird to have like
That's not
one of
true.
these rooms be like
But I
just a
guess I
decontamination
have to
base.
do
One
it.
of them being like a certain you will die, there's not a question about a thing. And then a third room that's like a puzzle.
I knew you'd
Oh fuck.
be here.
Hi, Yomi. Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now. The security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close to him.
So, you talked smack about finding that hitman before we do. How's it
Well,
going?
they said, yeah, I mean, he kind of said like the
As of
airlock
right
wasn't
now,
actually dangerous.
no luck.
And I'm assuming because the gas isn't actually that
Drop the phony
powerful,
act,
like it can be
masked
easily
freak.
diluted in the air,
Act?
that it's not really something they have to worry about.
My underlings searched all around the lab, but no intruder has been found.
So yeah, they wouldn't have to be
Which
like
means
the
there was
most
no
aggressive
hitman from the
airlock.
get-go. Isn't that right, you executive of massive fraud?
Isn't your girlfriend a cube right now, Yomi?
I know you're the one who made up that death threat, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Wait, what? What?
What are you plotting?
What's happening here?
Why are you even here?
You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before us.
God damn it.
Besides, what would I gain from such a plot? I just
Why
want to
deep
have a
throat
little
pizza?
chat with Dr.
There's better
Weska.
things. Better things to use that skill
you
on.
have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather.
Also, I like that it's them. I
I
keep on
want to
hearing
see if
Dr.
he needs my
Wesker.
help with anything.
It just
I
sounds
have
cute.
a duty to watch over Amaterasu
Weska.
and Kanai Ward as a
Mr.
whole.
Wesker. Sounding like fucking
What?
Joker and Harley Quinn.
What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do is look down on it from on high.
Picnic on our
The
boundaries.
peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks to my righteous justice.
Oh my god, to get it, Yumi. Or Yomi.
I'm the one guiding these lazy fools. I brought civilization to this place.
This was like a city.
I
What?
don't need you messing with the proper order of my city. Hey, tell Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here.
I really don't understand the power structure of this company, I
Politely
don't think.
escort him out. Make sure he can still talk, though. There are plenty of things I need to ask him.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you two.
Wait!
It's all right, don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
Yeah, leave us alone with Yomi. That's
What
gonna go
even
great for
are
us.
you?
Huh?
You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective.
There has got to be a mystery that this man is the
point is
guilty
there
party
your
and that we can just like find the labyrinth for and kill him, right?
Not that I care about small fries like you anyway. Just lock him up somewhere.
Wait!
Also, that in the grand scheme of these games, Yomi is kind of a boring antagonist in a lot of ways.
Jeez, you are always begging for help. I must admit, seeing you so pitiful is nice. I'm gonna stare at you for a while.
Don't
say that! Help me!
It's not like there's anything I can do in this situation anyway.
It's like, I'm useless, so I'm gonna enjoy I'm gonna enjoy the show anyways. Love that for her.
Hey, open up! Please, hear me out!
Shut up and stay put!
Okay, Jesus.
Here we are again, huh? I'm growing bored of this, Master.
Yuma, there's a chair right there. Go grab it. There's a salt in the
Seriously,
slab.
why does this keep
I
happening
mean,
to me? It's
knowing
like
this
some
company, it's
evil
probably for human
spirit is haunting
experimentation.
me.
What? That's impossible. Although, you do have an adorable partner here.
You're not really a partner in these parts. You're just kind of annoying, Shinigami. Like, do something.
Oh, there you
Be
go.
your own. Be a little death
again.
god. Kill some people. Boom, kill them.
and something
Wait, MMS was
bad will
fun, guys.
happen.
Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, Peggy. Have a good sleep.
I hope a meteor crashes down on me.
Love that for him. He's very optimistic about the future. Let you sleep. Uh-oh. It's the murder music. It's the Moida.
Is it time to switch out? Oh, it's that late already? The guy inside beats me. He seems to have quieted down.
We're just dead.
Anyway, you can take it from here.
Yeah, I don't think Shinigami's actually capable of going through all, or like she's been kind of particular about how like she can't go very far from him or something. The jolly peacekeeper
What are you doing?
is Makoto.
Am I gonna be tortured? Please, wait! I don't know anything, honest!
Stand up.
He's
Your
just trembling.
sentence has been decided.
Oh,
You
maybe
will
he
be
isn't.
put to death.
Death?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Wow! You got the death penalty just for tagging along?
All I did was get under the boss's desk. I don't know why it seems disproportionate.
Then do something!
However, I will give you one chance. If you wish to escape your fate,
I don't know if
say the name of the girl you
Wait, what? Oh god.
Huh?
Come
This is being a closet case.
It's enough fooling around.
Won't you
Straight
let me
boys in the
have a
hockey
bit
dressing
more
room
fun?
being like, we will sentence you to death if you don't tell us about a girl you like. Do it. Oh, no, wait, oh.
Tetsuhiko?
Oh shit, hi guys.
Chief Yako?
I mean, fuck you, Tetsuhiko, but
Took you
hi,
long
Yako.
enough to notice, Yuma. If you're this dense, no wonder you got caught.
Oh,
So,
this fucking man.
you
Hate
used
him.
your disguise!
I wouldn't really call it a disguise.
Oh, actually,
This is more like a...
one time I was on a school trip in high school, and we were in like a hostel, and I was on the bottom bunk, and I was not paying close enough attention, and I sent a picture of myself to somebody on a dating app, and the guy on the bunk above me saw the picture, and was like, this was after I'd come out, by the way, and he was like, which girl was that? I was like, you know that I'm gay, right? And he was like, yeah, I know you are. I know you are, but like that was clearly a girl's ass. So who was it? Oh, well, I don't know if it was that he actually thought that or he thought I don't know. But I just had, and like then because you know a little bit of bullying, they were like, oh yeah, show us then. I bet it's this girl from school. And I was like, guys, what the fuck do you know? And I was like, also, my ass doesn't look like a girl's ass. It looks like a man's
So who is
ass.
the girl you like anyway, Master?
God, everyone's trying to comp at this man. Leave him alone.
Anyway, what are you doing here, Yuma?
That's what I want to know. Why are you two here?
First off, you need to calm
Don't
down.
show ass in the park.
Tell me what you're doing here.
That's a crime.
Well,
Public
I was
indecency.
investigating that secret lab and...
Oh, thank God we don't have to go through the whole explanation. Being like, thank God we don't have to listen to somebody endlessly
that's what
talk
happened.
about incoherent stuff. Hey, Jasper, how's it going? Well, I'll pause it for a second because I'm assuming that you don't want spoilers. But hello, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you could be here for a bit. I'm assuming that We're in chapter 4, so definitely if you don't want spoilers. I don't want you to ruin the experience for yourself. But it's okay. Oh, okay, cool.
So that
I don't know what's happening in this chapter.
Things. No
I'm
wonder
very excited
you
to
were
figure it
all
out.
fidgety when you came back to the agency.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
I'm sure you had no choice.
I know very little about this
Oh,
chapter, other than that
that's
Vivia's going to do
nothing to be
something
proud
that
of,
some
mind
people
you.
find
It's not some
polarizing, but which I will no
stranger
doubt
with a sweet whisper
apologize.
that has your back when it matters. It's your friends, right?
Sometimes strangers with sweet whispers can
Don't
be good.
misjudge these matters. Think carefully about who really cares for.
Hey, now's not the time to give a lecture.
I think I only ever get A rank because I just keep on taking damage
Why
from
are
stuff.
all
I'm
old
bad
men
at it.
like this?
That's like you go, what?
I'm not that old.
Master sure is an expert at getting into trouble. You're also an expert at crying out for help.
Also, you mean chapter 1 or the
wonder
prologue?
why
Because
these
either
two are
way,
here.
chapter 1's a pretty good one.
So, why are you two here?
Oh, this was delivered to us after you left the agency.
The actual chapter 1, got it.
It's the hitman's
a good
death
chapter.
threat. Why was this
Sorry, I'm
sent to
dying.
the detective agency?
Because it's clear, it's gonna be Vivia.
It's me. But this Dr. Weska guy is
okay, now you're
famous
just
among
bragging,
Amaterasu's
Jasper.
staff. Also, I remembered he
think I
shut
have
himself
got
up
A
inside
on
their
everything.
headquarters.
Actually, wait, am I able to check that? I don't know if it allows me to see my previous cases to see like the ranks that I've gotten. Oh yeah, no, I can. Okay, hold on. Mystery Labyrinth outcome. I got an S on the prologue. I got an S here. I have a C on Sam. Oh Jesus. Wait, I did better on these than I thought. Did I get an S on everything? I thought I got an A on everything because I kept on fucking up in the stamina department. I wanted double S or SS, I guess, but it's brain when I played it. Fair enough.
So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeeper's
did get us
director
in there.
head inside looking all irritated.
Better stamina. Yeah, I know,
Which
I'm
was
working
our
on it.
cue that something must have happened.
And that's where I came in.
Well, a lot of them are just areas where,
I
like,
myself among the other peacekeepers.
I don't know, because there's no way to recover your stamina throughout a trial or anything like that, like you could with other games.
To be the secret lab itself.
But I do also think, like, you take very little damage and it
Some
immediately is like, oh, you've got
detective
a
got
C.
captured,
It's like,
so
okay.
we came to help.
Thank you. You really saved me.
You're my hero, Yako. Not you,
Thanks to this
Desahiko.
letter, we were able to find the secret lab.
Seth. Yes, I do remember
This
Seth.
Fink, the slaughter artist guy, is he scattering death threats
pretty.
all over town?
I'm assuming. I
Doesn't
believe
that
he's
just make
dead,
it harder
right?
to kill
Pretty
the
sure.
target?
I don't think things are well from.
Peacekeepers have
Hey,
ramped up the
Viscus. How
security.
you doing?
You'll never understand what these wacky named psychos are thinking. Maybe he prefers having a challenge or something.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is Desahiko Thunderbolt
I don't
talking
know what
about
the
other people
hitman is
being
plotting.
wackily named?
There's only one thing we need to do.
Oh, Seth.
We must take Dr. Weska into custody as soon as possible and extract information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Seth absolutely
If they
whimpers.
really are researching homunculi, then he would know.
But from what Yuma said, this mission
And
won't
he's
be
been
that
told that he
simple.
should start an OnlyFans to whimper.
The
Or
masked
for like
man is
whimper
meeting the
audios
doctor
because he'd
for
make
a
money, and
reason,
that made him whimper
and the
even more.
Peacekeeper director is
He's
after
too
him
shy. And yeah, then also.
On top of that, some first-rate hitman's gunning for him.
Just gonna, hi,
The
cat
fight
lover.
over Dr. Weska is taking
I'm so
shape.
glad that you came back for
Our
that. Also, you haven't
competition's
just got
quite
back.
the
You've been here for a
lineup.
while.
But we can outsmart them
Boys
all.
weren't carrying Woke back up. God damn it.
The Nocturnal Detective Agency has been pressed in on all sides.
Didn't really expect
So
that
it's
kind of a
about
response
time
from
to
chat.
show them what we're made of.
Eventually, I'll do a donathon. That'll be one of the
Oh, Chief,
goals
you're
that I
usually
will set
so
for that.
pessimistic. I like what I'm hearing. All right.
Okay, for a second. You don't hear whimpering, you hear discussion of whimpering. Those are different things.
Yeah,
Even if I wanted to right now, I absolutely couldn't because my voice is too low.
I love this totally gung-ho attitude. It's super stupid. Not that I mind one bit.
Yuma,
God damn it.
you want to put on a disguise? I'll match your preference and make you look like a lady peacekeeper.
My preference? Also, you just want to fuck me.
I don't have a preference.
Oh, wait, I had to hide my bag
I
on
said
the
that's
way
real
here.
whiny
I
and
need
very
to get it
whimpery.
first.
Buddy, you're out of your disguise. You
Let's
can't go
go.
get it. I guess you're just gonna wander around now too. Sure, why not?
For the first time, I think Fuzzhead and the Shorty Detective are kinda cool.
So, I mean, we're still missing Alara. we're still missing Fubuki, and we're still missing Vivia in terms of like who might be around. Yeah, showing out secret, popular appliances, popular sports, pets, like D, Amape. Right, Amape. Yeah, no, that. Oh, Amape and Amapal. I got confused. Yeah, I know you do, Foster. You're just a little puppy.
Huh?
Vivia's gonna come stab us.
Whoa! What's going on?
I can imagine Vivia whimpering.
I just
But I think you'd be a brat about it.
dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
Thanks,
Hang
got
on.
me.
Calm down. Don't move about carelessly.
Yeah, Vivia, you can come
Hey.
stab me with something.
Lights came back.
Lara, Vivia.
Power has been disrupted. We are now
Yeah.
switching to backup power.
Alara's great.
Review
Willow's
all
back. Hi,
systems
Willow.
And report any errors.
There's been a Moira.
A blackout at a
I think you got here
high-tech
literally
place
just
like
as the
this?
murder happened, Willow.
Guess it's not as great as it's made to look.
No. Maybe it was.
The murderer.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout.
We briefly talked about whimpering boys, but that's not really the primary topic.
The doctor is in
We were discussing
danger.
which of the men in this game
Let's head to the
whimper.
critical lab right
We settled
away.
on Seth for sure,
need
and
to protect the
Vivia
doctor.
under specific circumstances.
Yuma, take us there.
Yako would fully whimper like a dog, but that's just because he's kind of not in a like cute way, just kind of in a generally pathetic way, like most of what Yako
We
does.
leave now. The
A
peacekeepers will
body
see
has
us.
been discovered. In a little while, a class trial is about to begin.
This place is
Vivia
crawling
whispers.
with them.
Yeah, if you edge Vivia, you'll get it.
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Also, okay, seriously, why did we not bring the bag with us? Like, what was the point? Why did you guys take off your disguises?
Can't do it.
You guys could have just disguised as peacekeepers and like escorted me around. You fucking
But I
idiots.
do have my detective experience backing me up.
Yeah, Yako, and that has never helped you at all
I'm
because
chief
you're bad
of
at
the
your
Nocturnal
job.
Detective Agency. Leave this to me.
Stupid fucking man.
Wow, Buzzhead looks so cool
Oh.
now.
Okay, good luck.
Remember when Yako like confidently saved us
Wait 3
from the
minutes
peacekeeper?
after
Oh,
I
never mind, he
leave
can't
the
just put it
room.
back on. Okay,
I'll
cool.
get their attention by then.
Remember when he was like very confident and he saved
You
us from the
guys use that
peacekeepers at the
opportunity
beginning of the
to secure
game,
custody of the doctor.
and then has never once acted like
I'm
that
counting on you
confidently
both.
since then?
See you later.
I miss the man I fell in love with.
I saw him go this way!
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing? That's not true. I'm sure it's also dangerous for the chief to be a decoy.
Well, I guess just being here is dangerous either way.
Okay.
I think we can go now.
Let's
There's
zoom.
no time for a disguise. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Wait, what? Okay, we couldn't have just put one on while we were waiting for. Okay, sure, why not? Let's just go die. Open the door, buddy. Why did it make me take control for the half second to get the door open? Oh, there's probably something in there, wasn't there?
Hallway is darker than before.
I think it's due to the backup power.
The doctor's lab is this way.
There's no time for a detour. Let's hurry.
Yeah, like I said, Yako would whimper in kind of a pathetic way.
I love the atmosphere in this gloomy lab.
Yako also thinks he can be a brat, but he's kind of just whiny.
I hope Chief Yako is okay. Oh no.
Hi,
Someone's
Fubuki.
still on guard here.
I recognize that walk anywhere.
I finally found you.
Forceful peacekeeper.
Please, hear us out. We thought the doctor would be in danger, so we...
Dude, this is
I
so
no longer
clearly.
have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
How do you not recognize her voice?
Huh?
Oh, Yuma. Has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten me?
Wait, Fubuki?
These don't-
Princess, things have gotten complicated. So you can take that off now.
Why would you need to take off the comfort?
Oh,
No,
I forgot.
disguise yourself. Keep the disguise, dumbass.
How about
Fucking
now,
what?
Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
Oh, Fubuki, you're here too.
Yuma.
Yes, I am a detective and adventurer. The chance to explore dangerous places gets me excited. But because everyone is disguised, I cannot tell who is who.
So that's how you got lost.
So
As
goddamn
usual,
dumb.
she is such a troublemaker.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's alright.
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop calling me.
I mean, the doctor is. I still think he's been dead for a long
Dr.
time.
Weska, you're still alright!
Dr. Weska.
What are you talking about? The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up?
How do you know about the
Don't tell me
hitman?
this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet.
Because
Anyway,
we're
there was a
talking to the
blackout
hitman. I'm
earlier.
so certain.
Is your security system alright?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
No, not Dr. Whiskey. Dr. Weska.
I can even review
Like Harley
the
Quinn
log
talking
on
to
the
Albert
computer
Wesker.
itself. Yes, security didn't drop for even a second.
Also, this man is so chatty. He didn't like talking to us before. He insisted on only 10 words. Like, this man is being VTubered.
Safe, but man, this old guy sure is annoying.
He's been puppeted.
Old guy? Annoying? I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
Fuck him up.
What? You calling me a weakling? How dare you?
Desuhiko, you should totally get back at him. If you just run through that door right there, don't
By the way,
worry about the hissing
who is
sounds
that
you'll hear.
woman behind you?
Oh, please don't be creepy to Fubuki.
She's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
A detective woman. Protecting me.
Is he gonna be sexist about this? Cause that'd be really funny.
That is right. I shall do my best to protect you.
This might be our chance, princess. That dirty old man has a new look in his eye.
Oh, Desuhiko, why do you gotta be like that?
Let's draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap.
Yeah, he's sexy. Wow. I mean,
Tell him, I will serve you with all my heart. Yeah.
Sure, leave it to me.
yeah. Instead of
Desuhiko says
sexism,
he will serve you with all his heart. Yeah?
Hey, that's not what I meant.
God damn it, Fubuki.
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time.
Supplies.
Detectives will protect
You got a house twink. The twink is exhausted.
Whoa, she's super effective.
Dr. Weska, I'll come get you.
We do love
Can you
Fubuki.
shut off
Fubuki
the
complaining
security
about
on
being
your end?
dummy thick was also like just caught me a tiny bit off guard.
What the?
Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
What?
Wait, who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
Fubuki murdered live on camera.
What just happened?
Did he
Damn,
say
on the
who
Twitter
are
For
you?
You page and everything.
Was he attacked by the hitman?
How did the
But
hitman get
the
in then?
security system is still active. No one could possibly
How do you know
reach
if the
him.
security system is still active? Has anyone actually like tested
The
it?
doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
We have to go help him.
Fubuki, no, don't
Wait,
do that.
Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic gas?
Yeah, the CVT system got him.
High voltage?
There are some dangerous security devices up ahead.
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty Geezer will...
That's not his name.
Desuhiko, why are you defending him?
We can't help him.
What do we do? Should we take a gamble and rush in?
Hey, before you get yourself killed, how about you use your brain first, like a detective should?
I mean,
But I don't know what to do.
Fubuki can just time travel me back out of there.
Gotta think. There must be some way.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea.
I mean, we also don't know what Vivia's forte is, which I think will be
Bypass security
interesting.
and protect the doctor. I should.
Why do I have to sound the alarm, hack in? Finally, the love ends is having a utility. Use a toy.
I know.
And it's gonna be the robot toys
Maybe
from
we can
before.
use that.
Use what?
This lab has been developing a toy robot. Toxic gas wouldn't
Wow,
affect
you're really
it,
excited about the love ends,
and
huh?
it's supposed to be durable, so I'm sure it could withstand high voltages.
I saw one in the other room. You're totally right. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, let's go get that robot.
Again, we've been streaming for 3 hours now. Remember when I said like I'm gonna try and brush through this so I can try and get this chapter done so I can go to sleep at a normal time? And it's been 3 hours, and we have not yet seen the body.
He could even get away with the doctor.
And shall I remain here and keep watch?
I mean, might as well test it out with the robot.
Yes.
No.
If someone shows up,
Yeah, of course I know it, pal. Because you're a whore.
Oh, I guess there's that. Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us anyway.
you can count on me.
Sure, why not?
Alright, let's go get that robot.
Good.
Seriously, nobody here has any ability to plan for fucking anything. Miserable. There's Boris Amador's security. Let me see. Any of these say anything useful? No.
Master, you gotta hurry! This way, this way!
I love how fluidly he's animated, where he will walk to the point, stop, pivot 90 degrees in place, and then keep running.
Sign reads Robot Lab.
You're right. Excuse me.
What the? More peacekeepers? When will you leave me alone?
What is the heart tattoo thing on your forehead there,
Commotion
bestie?
going on in the blackout
Actually,
zone.
what is going on with you in
I
general?
can't concentrate on my research.
Confused with this.
That's not it.
Sorry,
We're
shit,
not
man. Honestly, you're not
peacekeepers.
wrong.
We're detectives. There's something we'd like help with. And that's what happened.
And that's what you missed on Glee.
Really? Dr. Weska?
Dr.
Let me
Weska.
Think about it.
Mr. J.
I really need him to decide quickly.
We're supposed to wait a little, so how about we kill some time checking that?
The Amapal. Oh, these are the Amapals, I see. New friend for a new era by Amadorasi Corporation. The remote-controlled robot with a camera. Say hi, Amad. Oh, this is what they meant by it being like a bear version of this. Like, it would be a Monokuma version of this that has different colored sides, I'm guessing. I see. Deadly murder robot looking like a sometimes they never learn. Understand, even the roughest play by your rowdiest children. It's tough enough for an elephant to stand on. So I think we're supposed to learn a little bit about the robot first. The Amapal.
Hey, don't mess with Amapal without permission.
So it's called Amapal. Is the robot real?
An amateur like yourself cannot fathom it. Amapal.
Yeah, okay.
Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of militarized weapon
Oh
technology.
god damn it, this is gonna be their version
But
of the
investing
fucking
state-of-the-art
Boston Dynamics
technology into
robot.
A toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
That may be true, but there are other.
You're also a little bit naive if you think your military company isn't gonna do anything about that. Who's this? Yako. You're a Yako statue. You know what? I'm not gonna ask about it. The monitor. Monitor seems to be showing a report sent from Amapal. We have absolutely no idea what it means. You probably have to be a researcher here to understand. I mean, I think there's nothing else to click on except for him. So, let me have your robot.
Are you close with Dr. Weska?
No way. He's not close with anyone.
Oh, he's mysterious and aloof.
But there isn't a
I'll just
single
learn he's actually
person
just Vivia's
at Amaterasu
dad.
Corporation who doesn't know about him.
That's how he's the
famous
person on the
in
inside.
private ways.
Of me, ideally, but...
To be quite blunt, we don't get along. His research
That's
is
it.
sanctimonious and unethical. He'd sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people falter, he's remorseless.
Oh, he's so
I heard he
evil.
shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
Well, I have good news for you.
That old guy is really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Weska. All right, I'll lend you Amapal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
I don't really get what this guy's vibe is.
Such a big help. Thank you.
For sure. Have a good sleep, checkmate. Thank you for stopping by.
Carefully. You can
Good night,
control
good night.
Amapal through this tablet. A display will appear, with the camera's feed from behind Amapal's eyes.
Oh no, Willow.
Observe through here, while moving Amapal with
The back pain is real. I feel you there. My posture's so bad. I need to try and get better about it.
Won't hurt it, so there's no need to be overly careful.
I'm sick.
All right, I'll give it a try.
I don't have to be good at driving. This is built
Also,
for me.
regarding
very pro gay.
Amapal's arms, for child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped. It is unable to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch. But it won't respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms, so keep that in mind.
That is sure a specific detail.
For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head. This prevents
I'm
the
so
arm
curious what that-
wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing.
Yeah, we wouldn't want
That's
children getting
everything.
adventurous while
Any
they're playing.
questions?
No, I think I got it.
Amapal is built to be tough. Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms. That being
I think
said,
that's pretty good. I have really no idea.
I don't know if it can survive high voltages.
Oh, that's. Thank you for that very specific detail.
Oh,
I really appreciate that.
Still, human life takes
that's fine,
priority.
interact.
Please return it to me once you're done.
Damn.
Our other Amapal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
Okay, so I guess that our assassin did not
be sure to
use an
return
Amapal to
Amapal
get
to
through
you.
there. Why are we rolling it? Don't we have controls for it?
Robot.
Whatever.
Did you decide on a name yet?
sure. Anyway, did anything
Edge
strange
2.
happen, Fubuki?
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no one entered or left the room.
Which means the doctor and the intruder are both still inside.
Let's check the intercom
I'm
again.
gonna try that Vivia can like teleport into shadows or something. You know, there's Reaper Shadow Step shit going on.
Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor's doing okay. It's no use. Still no answer.
He's not just ignoring us, right?
Yeah, he's ghosting
it's
us.
reasonable to
Literally.
suspect something happened.
We still might make it in time. Let's use the robot to investigate the situation.
I
in
love
the
your
lab.
naive, like completely unfounded optimism, bestie.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas.
No, it won't.
Leave Amapal here, and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Amapal.
Why did we feel the need to walk it into this room? Couldn't we have just like moved it along with the controls that we have? Whatever.
Okay, switching it on now.
Yeah, Desert Eagle, you can stay in there too. It's fine. Popular Sports, Riverbank. Oh yeah, so the fact, I don't know why he's barefoot in there. God, that place must smell so fucking bad. Ugh. Disgusting. Yeah, there's nothing else new here either. Just waiting for things to load. Good load bearing twinks.
Oh hey, the screen lit up.
I mean, I'm assuming it's going to eventually be like a
Amapal sees.
necessary clue for some sort of a future part of the investigation, but still, yeah, it's a little much. But Amapal sees. Oh, I thought we had.
It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that? Did it break already?
I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
Phew. Scared me for a second.
Are we getting
Let's
hacked?
get to the doctor.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Oh god, there's so many things. Make noise, make noise. All of these make noise.
Master, does controlling a robot get you going?
Okay, the Loven's jokes are sounding like there's something that they're actually trying to, like, reference.
Seems important.
The Senate's arm making exciting sounds.
Whoa, what's going on? Oh, it's just Pal. Don't scare me like that.
I am a child with a new
Sounds like
toy.
a toy.
Well, it is a toy.
Hundreds of unique vibration patterns.
Ugh. Even through the screen, it feels awful to be traveling through toxic gas.
Everyone's being a hater.
I am beginning to feel sick.
Kabuki, chill. Kabuki's an empath.
Yuma,
She waits
let's
to
hurry
go
up
up.
and get out of here.
We can't speed up the process. We're stuck in here for half an hour, aren't we?
Oh, that scared me. Sorry. As expected, I don't see anyone.
Toxic substance detected. Commencing decontamination.
Yeah, I guess the door
will
wasn't.
be locked until decontamination is
So wait, can we just run through that? Because the gas took a long time to be active.
The door's been locked.
Is there a key and latch somewhere?
The fact that that's glitching
That the
is...
system won't let it open until the toxic gas has been
hate
removed.
this alarm sound.
Well, if
I'm
the
so
door opened
sorry.
before then, the toxic gas would leak out.
Okay, I'm not controlling him. He's doing that himself.
Complete.
Looks like it's done. The next issue was the floor panels with high voltage currents.
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
But only the doctor knows the combination. And if you fail, it will
Everything's
shock you at high
spinning.
voltage.
There must be a hint somewhere.
God. Can't believe the dog doesn't the
This
East
kind
him.
of thing usually has some suspicious notes around to help you solve it.
Some suspicious
Crap.
notes.
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck?
Yeah, we
at
have
it?
Fubuki. We can just, like, reverse time whenever we want to.
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless. I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something. You know, like a detective would.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake? No, wait. That's it. We might be able to do it using that.
I mean, yeah, not Shinigami. It would be Fubuki. Because she can just roll back time. Okay, I'm glad that they're actually acknowledging that.
What about Fubuki's forte?
Yeah, Fubuki really does have, like, a pretty... Her outfit's great.
What
10
is
out of
it,
10.
Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
No, no matter how hard I think about it, I'll never
If
figure
we
out
hold
the
her hand in the
correct
next
order.
couple of minutes, then she's gonna also come into the Mystery Labyrinth with us.
That's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail, you should be electrocuted, right?
Thank you for the hydration check, Scarlet.
Regarding
Also, hi,
failing,
Scarlet. How's it going?
Doesn't this remind you of last time?
What happened again?
Thank you, Cat
You
Lover.
remember the bomb threat with the Resistance?
Everybody's
We were
on
in a
top of
similar
the redeemed.
situation. But thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh.
No more purity
you
culture.
flatter me.
Yeah, take that, Val.
That's why I need your help
Oh,
again,
nice.
Fubuki.
Good gym or bad gym?
If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess
I
up,
had my watch
I
earlier,
need
fuck.
you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
All I need to do is hold your hand?
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Yuma,
He's gonna be
it
weird
looks
about this.
tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's all right.
Fair enough.
It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Oh, come on! on, man! Just switch with me! I can't be the only one doing
I
nothing!
hate this fucking twink. I want him obliterated.
Fine. I
I'm gonna
leave it up
send
to
him
you.
in there. Wait, this means that I'm gonna have to end up controlling him, doesn't it?
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me.
Fine, if it's long.
Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all.
That's not true. If Lady Luck is
Just
the
you
woman, then
watch.
she's absolutely
I'll
not
get it
into you.
done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's powers.
Immediately gets electrocuted.
All right,
Oh,
that
never
was
mind.
the right one.
Not that one.
We have to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer,
gotta look
so,
out,
we'll just have to try all of them.
Hey.
Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all.
Wait, do I have to tell him to turn left? Because I thought he just like...
Just you watch. I'll get
Sure,
it
it's
done in
accurate.
one shot without having to use Fubuki's.
God damn.
Hold on.
Feels like a mild flex, Scarlet. But fair enough. Wait, hold on.
Hey, I was just about to start.
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
Huh? You rewound time and came back?
Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously?
I'm not
Guess
following
luck
behind.
isn't on
Okay.
my side today. You know, I'll let you handle
It
the
is just a little
controls
bit of
for
a humble
Amapel.
brag, but that's okay. You're allowed to humble
He's
brag.
right.
It'll be
Got
easy
it.
that way. Got it? Okay.
Please try not to make more mistakes.
No.
Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body. But still.
I understand.
Wait, why did... Oh, that was...
Wonder which route's right.
Hmm.
You're dead, Master?
Keep it up.
He's so happy.
All right.
Look at
keep
that.
Going.
I mean... We'd have to just go forward, right?
You did it, Master!
I'm keeping note of this on a piece of paper because I will forget otherwise.
Tomorrow's weather will be rain.
Thank you so much.
Keep it up.
Hmm. Hmm. We're gonna serpentine.
You are doing so well.
Watch it turn out that all of them are correct. Is it possible to get it wrong here?
Nice work, Master! You figured out the panel room!
Watch it turn out that it was actually just like completely deactivated other than that one panel or something.
We did it. We actually made it.
Look at that, we're so good at puzzles. Try and guess.
Thank
Oh, I thought you meant you actually knew, Cat. Look at me being so good at guesswork.
Great job, Princess.
I am the master detective now.
From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake.
Yes, that is
Looks like
that
this
is what
it, my
happened.
man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
At risk of rain.
We just need to stretch Amapel's arm out to that switch.
We can't turn the head until the arm is fully descended. Can we, like, take our arm down now? Because the killer has
We're in
probably
a
something.
hurry, but this door is moving so slowly.
Let me make noises. I want to play my little horn. We're gonna get the
Yuma, that
machinist.
should be good enough. Hurry up and
Yeah.
move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function?
Like, this robot is gonna get
Guess I
axed.
need to pull back the arm first.
Fuck, Yuma.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
I'm so jump scared here. It's not even funny. I'm scared, guys. Oh, never mind. At least it wasn't while I was in control of it, not my fault.
What's going on? Amapel fell over.
Bitch, Amapel got fucking axed.
Huh? But who?
It's Sombra.
Huh?
Hey, is that...
Sombra's hacked her way into the game. Mess with the best and die like the rest.
Part of me already expected it, but I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes.
That's the F knife. Which I'm pretty sure Vivia was literally given in the like
supposedly entered
in
this
the
lab,
brief
Dr.
cinematic
Wesker
that we
lay
saw at the start
dead
of
in
this.
a bloody mess.
Like,
I tried my best to assess the
if it isn't
situation.
Vivia, I'm going to be the most
Cold
shocked.
chill went through my whole
Like,
body.
and you know what? He killed a shitty, awful doctor doing creepy secret work. Get him. Yeah, a body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, a class trial will begin. I'm not doing the voice right at all.
Hurry and get Amapel back up to check the surroundings.
We can't do that.
See anything while it's down.
Wait, if we extend the arm, can it push this back up?
I'm trying.
Also, it's not like it fell over of its own accord. Someone pushed it. Surprise me. What? Oh wow, it can get back up. I mean, he's a hitman.
Take a look, quick.
Vivi was offered the job.
There's something there.
That looks like a blade in his back.
No, he's already dead. Seriously?
Also, the fact that
Deadly seriously.
Halara and
He's
Vivia
dead as a
aren't here
doorknob.
is concerning to me.
But
Because if Halara was also in on this
What
and she
happened
dies
to
as a
the
result, or
doctor?
they die as a result of this, I'm gonna be pissed.
No,
Tasty knife.
we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
It's a chocolate. It's actually cake.
Come on, he's dead.
Yuma,
Thanks,
use
Shinigami.
Amapel to disarm all the security. We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kind of scared, so I'll be staying behind.
now's
I
not the time
fucking
to say
hate
that.
him.
How about we disarm the security for now? The button should be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
I get pushed over. Where is the button? Oh, right there.
There, that's the button.
God, this robot's so picky.
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the log.
Oh. So if it ever gets disabled, then it's recorded in a log somewhere. That's interesting information to have. Yeah, different versions of Amapal exist, but among the scarce limited edition releases, there's evidently a bear variant with differently colored left and right sides. Yeah, that's like that's Monaco. I thought we'd seen stuff about this and made me think it was a Tamagotchi or like a something else before, but I might have just been imagining that. Excuse me? Yeah, no Tamagotchi time. We even have the emote. Rip
All
thoughts and
security
peace, or thoughts and
systems
prayers
have
for our
been disabled.
Tamagotchi friends.
The status of every room is safe.
Looks like the security has been disarmed.
Let's go, Yuma.
I don't remember the
Be
doctor's
careful,
name.
Master.
Oh my God.
There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
I like the idea that someone was hiding inside and they like pushed over the robot and then didn't really know where to go, so they just like hid in the washing machine or something.
There is no more toxic gas, right?
No.
Floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Ew. Man is gray.
Dr. Wesker. It's no use. He's dead.
Damn. Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty.
I'm sure?
What's going on
I'm sure
here?
lots of people want to murder you.
Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
Okay, dude, to be fair, you've investigated like 2
It
murders.
has been a while since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this.
Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together. Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz.
Oh, poor
You
Yuma.
too, Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses.
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this.
God, I can still feel like congestion
Body's
is
still
killing me.
warm. He must have been killed only recently. Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask about who.
How?
How? The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapel proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where
Yeah, I
did
think
the
it's
culprit
cool,
go?
Lara. I feel like I honestly, when they started making the jokes, like, or when Shinigami made a joke about that at the beginning, I kind of thought that
We didn't come across
she was just
anyone
like
on our way over
talking
here.
shit about Halara, so I didn't really realize that was what was going on.
culprit just
What kind of bad that was.
Disappeared.
Yeah, they have not used any sort of pronouns for Halara.
It's a completely
The thing is that, like, in this
crime.
game, they don't. Yeah, every crime has been a locked room mystery so far.
What's going on?
But yeah, they only ever use Alara's
This
name.
is
They don't
bad.
use any
It's
pronouns
the Peacekeepers.
for them. There's only the only moment where you really realize it, I guess, unless you're actively looking for it or like are kind of prepped to be aware of it, is specifically when Shinigami is like, "Oh, by the way, is Halara a boy or a girl? Do you even know?" Which is kind
What's
of a
going on
dumb way of doing that, I think, too, because it made it seem like it was setting it up to be like,
Our city dead. And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place?
God damn it, Jasper.
What is this disgusting chaos?
Jasper.
Please, hear us out.
So you did this.
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
Yuma, should I turn back time? If we were holding hands, maybe...
To do what?
Don't move.
What would we do if we turned back time?
Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now.
Also, like, why don't you?
You'd had to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead!
Love yourself enough to not do that.
Wait! Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
Big mood, actually, Jasper.
So, you're gonna torture us? Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now,
If you looked a little bit less
humbly
Draco
invite
Malfoy
you
with
to
some
the
Manic
jail suite.
Die,
Take
I
them
could,
away.
I could see the appeal, but it's just a little bit too much for me.
Let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
We can't. We haven't investigated enough.
For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early. There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out.
But we have to.
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
What's going on?
Oh.
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
What happened to Yako? Is he dead?
He found the hitman.
Did they kill my husband?
What are you... Yuma! Find Chief Yako. If we catch the
I appreciate how the peacekeepers in the background are just like are not responding to this at all.
Right.
Fubuki, are you?
Chief.
Chief Yako!
Chief, are you alright? Chief Yako!
So again, I'm remembering the conversation I had with Silver, where he said,
Think the slaughter artist.
Vivia is gonna do something in chapter 4 that I hate him for, and I was like, no, I could always forgive him.
Leave me here.
And I'm starting to realize I might have found the line in the sand.
The truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind!
God damn, I can't believe one of my husbands killed the other in a jealous, passionate rage.
Fuzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking
That
about?
always happens.
He can't die.
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
I'll be honest, I really was not expecting him to die.
I would never lie about someone's death.
There's such weird pacing between each character's feet. Like,
Can't be.
What's going on here?
what happened to Desahiko?
Treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yago will.
Okay, well, I think you're probably asking the wrong person there, Yuma.
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Yeah, he's gonna blame us for killing him.
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A
Poor
pitiful,
Yako.
fitting end for an unjust life.
Hey,
He just
who
deserved
arrest
a
this
little
fucker we
better.
caught red-handed?
Keeps catching me off guard when they just like openly swear like that. I don't know why.
Please, save Chief Yago. Just a chance. Please give him a chance to live.
Should we?
Yuma really does
To
love
hell
him.
with him. He's gonna die either way.
Oh.
Please wait. If you treat him now, he might.
Shut up!
Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice?
That's certainly a way.
Damn it!
Damn it! Damn it!
What the fuck?
Stop.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. What is happening here?
Chief?
Even the second time.
The second time? Then that means...
I am sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
But...
Those responsible for killing the doctor and...
So Jasper, you said you've seen this chapter before, and you're still thirsting for Yomi, and you knew that he does
Are
this.
under arrest. This case is closed.
I'm not going to say you
We're done
need more
here.
self-respect.
Take
I'm
them
going to
away.
say I think you need therapy.
What are you gonna do, Master?
Yeah, whatever those reasons are, they are unjustifiable now.
At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested!
What are we supposed to do?
Master!
Shinigami, we don't... What are we... That's what we need. We need a timeout zone and we need a therapy zone. Oh, we're just leaving. Oh. What the fuck?
A coin?
What? Halara.
Who's there?
There's more than I thought.
Vivia.
Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per head.
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
I mean, okay, if I wasn't suspicious of you, Vivia...
Detectives.
Therapy cannot be done. Yeah, you're too far gone for therapy.
Vivia, you're late.
Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
God. What are they... What is happening here?
Go, little bastard! Go!
Wow, we're just totally useless. Yeah, Halara is great. I just don't trust Vivia. I want to trust Vivia. I want to trust my husband, but I am really suspicious. Where are we? Wait, isn't this the room where we were like being held in before? I think based on where maybe. I've gotten a little bit disoriented in all of this. I really just don't want it to be Vivia. And if it's Vivia and Halara, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
I am completely useless.
No,
The
it's
chief
okay.
ended up like that. And there was not a thing I could do for him.
No, Fubuki, don't blame yourself. This isn't your fault. What do you do? Is Vivia die? Yeah, and I don't want him to die in the Mystery Labyrinth because I still want him, but I don't
Is
know
everyone
who
safe?
else it could be.
Everyone. Except the chief.
And the fact that Yako was like, be sure to find the truth.
His pulse is weak.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway.
We'll keep all the
The chief was already...
us against the world.
The chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist. Then he fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him. Damn it all! Why attack our chief?
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away.
Okay, I do think...
I'm sorry.
Actually, okay, my theory is that it is either Halara, Vivia, or both. Vivia, because we don't know what the fuck is up with him. He just is being suspicious. He brought out the box cutters, or like he's doing his whole weird thing, whatever. Halara, for two reasons. One, Halara will do anything for a paycheck. So I don't think it's entirely, like, off the radar for her to just take a deal. Because they do say, like, you know, they've said about this person, like, oh, they're a hitman, or what is it, the Fink the slaughter artist, like, he'll kill anyone, he'll, you know, how difficult it is, whatever. And Halara's whole thing is, like, she's extremely competent, extremely dangerous, will do anything for a paycheck. Yeah, I think it might be a little bit of a curveball from the writers as well, but I'm not sure. It'll depend, because Vivian's about to reveal his 4K, I'm assuming, because we're going to have to go into a mystery labyrinth with him, because that's what it's been so far. Or maybe they'll subvert that, I don't know. But also, I think the other point of proof, or the other thing that they're going to indicate, is that they're going to be using gender as a twist on this, basically. They're going to be like, oh, it was a man. Fink is a man. But then it's going to be like, wait, nobody's ever seen him. So they're going to be like, it's going to be like, we're supposed to be suspicious of Vivia. In the name of God. I mean, yeah. But yeah, like, I mean, it could be the nun. I don't think so, though. I mean, she's still got a cast on her arm. But I think what they're going to do is they're going to be like, yeah, it has to be either Halara or Vivia. And Vivia is a man. And we know that Fink is a man. Then it's going to be like, but wait. We don't know whether Halara is a man or a woman. It's going to be something dumb. If it is, I'll be very disappointed because this game has been better than that up until this point. And I think that would it'd be cheap to do a Chihiro type of thing.
If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But
save your regrets for later.
I just don't trust...
We must consider our next move.
It's the same as when I was playing Somnium Files and I was like, I don't really trust this game to handle Mama well. And they eventually did, but I don't know if this game is going to do it as well.
Things end up like this.
Chief, please stay strong.
He is very clearly super fucking dead, Yuma. I'm so sorry.
He's still breathing, but he's
Oh, he
lost
is?
a lot of blood.
How is he still breathing?
This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the
What's
same.
happening here? He's breathing with his lungs. Thank you so much for that.
Halara, what brought you here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed.
Yes,
But
but
just as I
counterpoint,
was
he's
about
got
to
no
leave,
blood.
The chief told me about the death threat. So I
Also, wherever he was
headed to
stabbed in
with
the
everyone else and snuck into the
torso
lab.
area has led to blood coming out of his mouth, which makes me think he probably got stabbed a little
the
bit
chief
from the
told
lung.
Vivi and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
We've
What do you
provided
think?
first aid, but
What's his
Will
condition?
survive?
Bad.
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
Damn, Halara.
The chief...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible.
It's so cool that we're just
But that's
sitting here.
No easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around.
Also, Makoto, where the fuck are you at?
Managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away. It's unlike him to quietly retreat.
I mean,
He'll return
Makoto could have done the killing, I guess.
Then we need to leave this facility right away.
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run?
Well, just turn out that every other detective in this has been manipulated into being the killer in some way, so we're about to wipe out our entire agency with
I
this.
didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah.
It'll be like the second trial where it was like,
Chief's
oh yeah,
orders.
you know, everyone played a part in luring him into this
Feel
trap.
a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax.
Vivian wants to be put in a dungeon,
I
and
was
that's good for
dragged
him.
around by Halara and forced to search all over.
So you
Jeez.
never left Halara's sight.
No one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling that he's...
Huh? What is it?
Nothing. Maybe it's just my
Halara,
imagination.
or Shinigami.
Seriously, what?
Shinigami, what the fuck is your deal? She thinks he's lying about something.
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe.
Or she's gonna say like, hey, I think he knows that I'm
Can't
here.
handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it!
Yeah, Yuma is
So,
teeny
what
tiny.
do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right.
Well, because, okay, I think the thing is, it's possible that Shinigami is talking about the fact that he can see her. But I don't know why she won't just talk about it. I think it's Tetsuhiko. I mean, I can't blame anyone for punching Tetsuhiko.
Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes.
Wait, hold on, what was it? Oh, yeah, no, you just mean,
I
yeah.
will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience
You know, you take your opportunities where you can get them, you know? Also, Fubuki, it's not your fault.
You tried your best to help.
Fubuki
I
was literally
bewildered and
rewinding time.
confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank
Give
you
Vivian something
so
for it.
much.
Sorry, my throat started to hurt a little bit more.
I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him.
Even Yuma, what were you planning on doing?
How can I call myself a detective?
Yuma's like, yeah, my
can't
old
even save a friend.
5th grader ass self is gonna come and tackle the hitman.
Right now, you're still a trainee anyway.
Thanks, Shinigami.
Sorry.
That's the first time she's ever, like, apologized
Hey,
for just being outright insensitive,
minute?
isn't it?
We
She hasn't
can't
just
stay
been
here
being, like,
forever.
edgy and mean
We
for the
have to
sake
take
of
a
it.
chance and try busting through the front gates.
With what?
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Huh? Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off
Wait, what?
yet.
What
I
thing?
have no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte!
What
If we
What
use
were you
that,
thinking
we can
about,
get through the
Fubuki? Oh, fuck.
gate without being spotted by the peace.
What the fuck?
Keepers.
Okay, I'm... Sorry, I put my controller
Even
down for a
if they
second.
catch us,
God damn it,
you can
Virgin.
just turn back time.
Impossible.
Stop being a menace,
The
Val.
gate can't be
So-
unlocked
but
except
get
from
something
the
else on
inside.
your mind instead of dick.
A peacekeeper
Impossible
has to
challenge
make a
for
call
Val.
on the intercom to get them to
God
open
damn it, you
it.
guys.
They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Tetsuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe
We don't
he
have the
can get us
bag
through
and
the
it's not in
gate.
the facility. You guys are
I
disastrous.
thought about that too, but my bag is outside the
Yeah,
gate.
but we respect women. We don't talk like that about women. That's objectifying.
So useless. He can never help when we need him most.
Nerd. I mean, one of the men in this room is dead.
Maybe
There
we
are
have no
several
choice
men
but
in
to
the room.
force our way through.
Yasuhiko, you're
Don't
like
rush to
terrified at the sight of
conclusions.
blood. Don't talk
The
like you're gonna,
roulette has
you
yet
know,
to stop.
take him
Until
out
it
with the
does,
bayonets.
We must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know.
Can we talk to him? He just doesn't say anything. Wait, does it? His little speech bubble only has 1 dot compared to the others at 3. Oh, never mind. Okay, it changed. I thought. Wait. Okay, I thought it must have just been like a glitch or something because it's only the 1 dot, and I was like, God damn. We can't leave, can we? What else is there to look for in here? That's a glowing blue thing, though, which is... Oh, that's a Hiko memory. I don't care about that shit. What are we looking for? Because we can't just leave. It won't let me. But nobody else has anything to say that's new, I don't think. What's your deal?
We're completely stuck.
I won't let that happen.
There's a ping on the camera wall. Oh, was there? Oh, there is, yeah. Surveillance monitors.
This is truly...
Astonishing number of monitors. Looks like every inch of the lab can be observed from here. Can't see anything on the monitors because of the blackout. I keep forgetting that, like, the pings don't just, like, show up constantly. They're only, like... What are we pinged on? Was it just her? Or was something else over here? Yeah, it's just him there. Yeah, there's that one ping. Maybe we have to talk to somebody else? I can't see any other ones. Wait, yeah, it's just this one surveillance monitor.
This is truly...
Yeah, can't see anything because of the blackout. Okay, Halara.
What we should do right now is calmly consider the best move to make.
The best move.
It may be suicidal. Damn it! If we don't hurry, the chief is gonna...
How did it end up like this?
Best move, cry.
We just
Cries
happened
and
to
tears.
appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
God, the tear thing is not the most active. Huh?
The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the hitman even existed in the first place.
So we have to prove
So
that there was a
what?
hitman?
Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the hitman?
Yuma, there has not been a single instance where proving your innocence has
Peacekeepers
helped.
would have no reason to apprehend us.
They don't need a reason.
Maybe.
This is an authoritarian corporatocracy. Like,
How
bitch,
do you
what?
intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that hitman and turn him over to the Peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly
Hey,
let
Nano
us
Hero,
go.
how's it going? How have you been?
This facility is already restricted. They could make up any
We're
reason
just
they want
about
to
to.
arrest
I think we're
us.
just about to enter the mystery labyrinth. I think we must be
You've
close.
seen how they act for a while now.
Also, I wonder who we're gonna drag in with
true,
this,
but-
because we've dragged Fubuki. We've
But we're detectives,
held hands
aren't
with.
We have to stand up to them the only way we can.
We haven't used anyone else's, which would be weird to go with
When all
Fubuki
hope
again.
seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives.
I feel like it's gonna require us to go back in time
We
with
must
all
obtain
four.
the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
I agree with Yuma.
Laura,
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice.
Yeah, but what about a gun?
I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
We have Halara's approval.
But how do we even
all I need.
investigate? Place is crawling with Peacekeepers outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
You do? Oh, Vivia.
Could it be Vivia?
What is Vivia's forte? Are we finally gonna figure it out? What's up, bestie?
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO.
You've just remembered? You've been here for
Vivia
months.
Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others.
I don't think that's
In
similar
my
at all.
case,
But
Just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
so we're gonna be investigating in his
the
dreams.
point? Well,
Oh my god, it's
the
Somnium
point
Files.
is,
We're doing Somnium Files again.
at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Oh my god, Vivia. Like, this is hot, but also it's not the time.
Punch you just this once?
No, Desuhiko.
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
What? No, this shouldn't have got me bad. Enemy of your enemy is not your friend.
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
Oh.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain.
Thank you, Halara. Jesus
His
Christ.
forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self.
Oh, he's so ghosty. He's so
Ethereal
spooky.
self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics. Which means
Interesting.
he can pass through walls and floors.
Okay, no, he's the
While other
hitman.
people cannot see him.
There's no way that that is not...
Words. You can turn yourself
There's
into
no
a
way that
ghost?
he's not the hitman then.
So you can investigate without being seen by the peacekeepers.
Oh.
I won't do it.
Huh?
That's definitely not suspicious of you, Vivia.
Now's not the time to back down.
Like,
I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here.
You think I don't care about my friends?
yeah, you just killed one of them.
I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the peacekeepers say in this case? You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering.
That sure is a suspicious
Don't
decision.
you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
It's the highest for you because you know that you're on their side.
Surrender. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
I can't believe that my husband's a villain. You know
Not
what?
at
Villains
all.
can be hot, but
Whoa,
not this
that
kind
sure
of
was
villain.
blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict.
Oh
I'd
my
rather live
God.
in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
You should have tried
If no
killing
one
less
else is
people.
willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use
Get
of
his
it.
ass, Halara.
Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us?
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
Oh my God, Vivia. I'm so grateful to you for making yourself unlikable.
But he's actually completely bonkers.
I don't have to feel that bad about your
Look
death.
at the chief. He's dying here. Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now!
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Master, you gotta stop him!
I'm going to...
Vivia, please, wait! I don't understand what you're saying, but...
I just wish that for once
I know we need your
I could
help
like a man
right
who was a
now.
good man. I need better than
If you
this.
say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange...
Let me use your powers.
Will you please hold hands with me?
Aww.
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
Yeah, we'll kiss and make up, Vivia.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
I mean... Yeah, my standard is that
This is
you
your
can't stick a knife
coalescence,
in my friend, who is I also want to rail me.
You and we're just playing dumb?
As long as one man I'm into doesn't try and kill the other men that I'm
If
into,
just
then it's
holding
fine.
hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Scandalo. Holding hands.
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange!
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird
You can
person.
see Shinigami.
That's
Yeah,
So,
we gotta
you
cuddle
now use
Vivia.
Spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
Oh.
All right.
Any particular preferences for where I lay down?
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. No, everyone is here, so you don't have to worry.
He's gonna kill all of the other detectives while we're out of the
Also,
room.
Your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
So what's gonna harm us
I
as a
don't know,
ghost?
but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Seriously, if they're all alive, I'm gonna be
Yeah, you can count on me.
like,
Go and investigate to your heart's content.
because we're
We'll
getting
handle
close to
things
the end
here.
of the game.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here.
This is also the first time that we
I have
haven't
to
seen
do this
somebody
for
else
Chief
use their
Yako.
power in order for us to use it.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
Oh my god, I'm so happy for his soul.
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see!
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now! I'm loving this!
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here! Now we're literally soulmates!
Hmm. Akira is his name. Is poured soul being into Amapala's life dedicated to his development. His catchphrase, when my time comes, I want to speak by Amapala's... He wants his invention to kill him. God damn it.
His soul has probably left his body about now.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the peacekeepers spotting me now.
That would be why we didn't see Tetsuhiko at any point.
By the way,
when we
Yuma,
were...
I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us.
That's why we didn't
You're only
see him on
doing
the
so
camera.
subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics.
Like when he knocked over the robot, I'm guessing that, like we just couldn't see him or anything. Like he was probably in the room while we were there.
It may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways.
Interesting.
Why don't you try it out?
I'm passing through the door.
You and I are the...
Wow! You really made it! This means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power switched back on.
Anyway, we gotta investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more peacekeepers arrive.
Yep! Mysteriful!
Oh. What the...
What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Of course they are.
Is this what Vivia was warning us about?
Yeah. Just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Time for the tutorial!
Watch out for the wandering souls. The wandering soul will drag whatever touches the afterlife, so be careful. Spooky.
Let's hurry.
Do they chase me, or what's the... What's the vibe with those, do you think? Oh, well, I guess we're not going that way. Or, wait, what? Which way do we go for this? What? Oh, wait, we can just, like... I mean, we should be able to just go through walls, but apparently that's not allowed, actually. I mean, do we just have to, like... How do we... There's not another way through, is there? We can't, like, just go back in here. I mean, yeah. It's like, that thing, we clearly can't get past. Right? Like, there's no... Yeah, hold on. I mean, I guess we have to go past these little ones, but, like... Do we just, like, go under the... Oh, I guess.
Close one.
It's flowing like a waterfall.
I hate these things. This is the worst.
Whoa, it's huge! I wonder how
Oh.
many people are in there.
Looks like we can't go this way.
Look for another path, I guess. I mean, yeah, we probably can't go that way either. Oh, okay, I see. I hate this. Wait, fuck. I thought it was moving. So, like, what is the route through here? It's like...
There are so many!
Oh, cool. We're gonna run into one here for sure. Or never mind. I guess we just... Okay, so then in this one, it's just like... Just alternating past them, right? Find them cute. They look like... Haunted cum. The game doesn't really have super precise controls. I don't know if this is really the best game.
Just a bit more.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. I bet we have to stand in the middle of those two and, like, slide our way down to the end. I don't like this. Possible. Okay, so then these two are just like walking back and forth, which shouldn't be too hard to get past.
I was really sweating!
That's your friends on the right. Kinda, Lena, honestly. Validate this level for me, yeah. I think the slaughter artist, yeah.
We're here.
I just don't, like, what was the purpose of that?
no one
Did that really provide
inside.
any value? Like, us having to go through that?
Who cares if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
Like, did that really improve the
It's a matter
experience of the
how I
level?
feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
Like, it's fine to have that sort of thing in games, I feel like, but also, like, this game doesn't really control, like, a platformer
I
type
didn't
thing.
notice.
Even though, like, they're super easy to get through, but it feels like it's still kind of awkward to try and, like, walk through. I don't know.
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeeper. I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul.
Yeah, we're gonna find the
is still
lost soul of the
floating around
doctor.
Here, unable to pass on. I just scared myself.
Hey, if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
Let's ask Yaka.
This
Oh,
may
Yaka's
be
soul isn't
weird
there.
coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Pragmatic key. Investigation.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor! If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside?
I wonder how he got
The
inside.
security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter.
I wonder.
How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
This is the airlock. Let's check it out and...
Yeah. Excuse me.
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
Oh, right!
I can just do this. Casper the Friendly Ghost. Full
Floating!
swing.
Whoa!
No kidding. This spectral... If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone...
I mean, in a way, he joined the investigation from the start.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating. The vent has a cover with bars on it, but it's too dark to say. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed. Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost, right? But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside.
Tops, when you're telling them that they need to still warm you up a little bit. No, it's okay. I can just stick the head inside.
There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves everything.
It's gonna be... Okay. Stop saying that, Catler. I know what I said. But no, what I'm guessing happened here is Vivia went into the vents, I guess slept, because his body can still be harmed, but if he's in the decontamination room, then he doesn't have to worry about it, I don't think. Slept so he could start astral projecting his way into the other room to kill him? I don't know.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate
Actually, no,
to
that would,
suck out air.
that would not make great
The
sense.
structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing.
I do kind of hate that it feels like every one of these has relied on some degree of a lost room mystery. It does feel like a
There's
little
no
bit
harm
of
in
a...
remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
Like, how many locked rooms have we been in? It feels like it's... It feels like it's been a lot.
We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber! Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
I'll find out for you.
Oh, thanks for that.
So this
You got
is where
tired
the
of me
toxic
having to find
gas
stuff.
comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin, and there is no treatment for it in the world. The bacteria takes time to spread through your body, and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death.
It doesn't sound like you did.
Wait, that already happened!
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now, I have no idea.
Getting a little sleepy, but that's okay, we can keep going. It's bacterial, so regular gas masks are ineffective
Let's
against
go to
it.
the next one!
Oh, that's really sure.
And we've arrived at the last room, the panel chamber. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3
Yeah, Yuma's like, yep, I gave it the
must
ones
step
over.
on them in the order that
We're all
the
good.
doctor set.
I was like, Caleb, are you changing your name color every single time you send a message?
And you get zapped with high voltage.
The high voltage
Sleepy,
isn't
okay.
just a threat.
No, not
We've seen
sleepy.
what happened to Amapel.
I'll be awake, I promise. I slept like
It's not a
14 hours
problem
last night,
since
something stupid. I
security
should
is
be able to stay
disarmed at
awake.
the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
9 panels in 3x3 configuration. Must step on them in a special order to proceed. And there's nothing else in here than the button.
And here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing the switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier.
You could have also just
thanks
ran
to
out at
Amapel
any
and
point.
Fubuki's forte.
I see it all, like it's flashing right before my eyes.
No, because he could have ran out, but then also, why would he just like push us over? What would be the point of that?
Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapel's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It opens really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapel suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
Somebody pushed it.
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it.
Oh, wait, I wonder as a ghost, I wonder if they can just like possess a different body. So he possessed the dead body. Oh yeah, right, no, because Shining Obvious done that a bunch of times. So what if it was Vivia, he got into the room.
I'm not done investigating.
Oh, of course we have to investigate some other bullshit now. Where are the other things? There's one of these vents. I'm assuming it must. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
This is the decontamination
Saw the body when the
device in the
robot fell.
panel chamber.
Did they? I thought they saw the robot. I thought they saw the body after the robot fell. Like when they were the robot got back up, turned around, looked, and saw the body.
It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door.
Oh shit.
But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
Yeah, I don't think they saw the body when it was on its side, because they didn't remark on it immediately. They like had to get him back up first, didn't they? I mean, I could be wrong about that, but that was kind of what I thought was happening.
Oh, the peacekeepers are here.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
Okay, we can't see the vent.
There's a small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through.
But what about a
And
ghost?
the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
Yeah, tiny vent, covers fixed in place, etc. Such a basic shoe tread. I mean, to be fair, usually it glows, so that kind of helps offset the basic nature of it. Food cabinet.
There's canned food and water bottles here.
Hmm.
This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
Hmm. Not much of either remains. I'm guessing it's gonna be the proof that like he's only been dead for a little while. Also, I want to look around and make sure there's not like an extra fragment thing in here or anything. It doesn't look like it really, but come on, Yuma, you're supposed to be a ghost. Walk through some walls.
To check out, you know.
Yeah, I know there are. Let's look at the Amapal.
The Amapal we used is still here. I did promise to return it. Huh? What's this?
There's a foot on its head.
Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapal into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab...
Oh no, we did see
Amapal
the body when it
fell
was tipped over. That's right. Okay, sorry, Gallery, you were right.
The lean culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark! You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security!
That's the biggest mystery here.
Doctor's corpse.
Dr. Weska. I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. And now he's dead.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear
But we call
to have any other
overkill, so
injuries.
we call psychotic.
It's safe to assume this was the cause of death.
Why would anyone need to murder him twice?
I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
Yeah, no, I don't think that they did possess the body and move it around, because I think if they did, then the blood would be all over the place a little bit more, you know? Or, unless he was possessed from the very beginning of that whole interaction at the end and then was stabbed a bunch, like, when he was like, who's there? There wasn't anyone there, he was just like faking it, then he was getting stabbed in the back.
Probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape.
So he hadn't been stabbed at that point, and then, I don't know.
There's an inscription on it. I
Letter
can see the letter F.
It's gonna turn out that that's like Vivia's real name.
Shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
What rain is gonna make this thing rot in here?
We leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right?
Oh, F for Fink.
I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
That's sweet.
They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not
Like
keep it all
a
for
burnt
yourself.
orange kind of color right now.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
Any more feet on fossil's color. What color is fossil? Fossil hasn't been active for a minute even. That was a while ago. Wait, what? Where is fossils? Seriously, where was Fossil? When was Fossil last active even actually tonight? Doesn't even show up on here. Why can't I see it? It's also like a lime green. Oh, I see. Even if he was lying for me, I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I keep on feeling there's got to be some sort of a statue in here somewhere, but I think it's probably just not.
The
Medicine
stuff here
cabinet.
appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label.
Yeah, I can see the lime green that you had. That
on
one
the
was,
front
showed up a while ago.
Oh, I know this symbol.
We've recognized this poison
Probably
before. Oh, never
sulfuric
mind.
acid.
Different poison, I guess.
It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
Sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now. This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode. I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess you just gotta give up.
Doctor's notebook.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean?
He's throwing sulfuric acid on somebody.
Wait, I remember seeing
But
this
why?
symbol
Wait,
on
why?
a shelf back
Why would
there. I knew it. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid. If that's the case, was he trying to splash acid on people?
Sulfuric acid would melt a person's clothes and skin. Why would the doctor want to do that?
Melting clothes and skin.
Yeah, someone being splashed with sulfuric acid. It's gonna turn out that Vivia killed him because his body, like, that's why he wears the bandages, because he's been being splashed with sulfuric acid. And so he kills him for the sake, like, for revenge or something, isn't it? I mean, I'm sure he was killed by somebody as revenge for that, because that sounds like kind of a, you know... Someone was splashing sulfuric acid on me, I would also want them dead.
Peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
Oh, wait, why does it keep on doing this? I keep on thinking I'm
By the
on
way,
what's
do
going
you
on.
know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was canceled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Lip reading? So that explains what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
That's stupid. It's not even possible.
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
Aha. So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who? I think that's about it. That should do it for the investigation.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah, the only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through, and the cover is fixed in place.
Sorry, I muted my mic for a second. I didn't realize how long.
Suspicious
Fuck, I'm
spots
sorry.
on the walls, floor, or
I had to
ceiling,
sneeze and then I forgot.
and no secret passages either.
Oh, that hasn't, I think it's only been for
And even
like a
if you
minute or
got through
two.
the door,
I
there's
didn't have
the
much to say
dangerous
anyways.
security system.
I was wondering how to even
Yeah.
count.
So how did the
I wish it would have a little
manage to
notification,
enter
like,
the
you know, like,
lab?
on Discord will give you a little notice. It's like, by the way, it sounds like you're making a lot of noise, but your mic is muted. Are you sure that's intentional? I'm sure
Even if
Streamlabs
it's
would do something like that.
I have to solve it, for the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Okay, let's head out. Seriously, we can go through any wall. Why do we, like, this? It's annoying. Like, don't, if it makes me go through all that again, it's gonna be a real pain in the ass.
Vivia?
What did you do, Vivia?
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation.
Pulling handle sleeving, so cute.
Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
If it wasn't Vivi at this point, he is, like, doing the absolute worst goddamn job of seeming innocent.
The truth is like cracks in a mirror.
And this is very hot. You can continue, Vivia. Also, I can see his
They're
belly
all
button.
so small.
I think it's his belly
You
button.
must
Maybe it's a
squint
treasure trail.
to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like?
Oh, I've been using that face
Even
plenty.
if the moment the mirror is
feel like
destroyed,
this is the one I don't really use very
changes
often
the
because
world
whenever it
people
would be
can see
appropriate, it feels
forever.
like doing the most.
What,
Like when
what are you
Yomi was
talking
stomping
about?
on Yako, I was like, part of me was tempted
And
to
if
either do that
shattering
one
the
or this.
mirror
No, that's not
reveals
embarrassed.
nothing but darkness
But I was
and
like, this would be appropriate, I guess. But also, it seems like
Even then,
it's weird to express
will you
emotions through a
still
button
seek the
press, you know?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
and for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Like, I mean, he clearly knows about Shinigami and the Book of Death. Wait, I bet he knows about Shinigami and the Book of Death. So he's like, no, you don't have to solve this one. You don't have to worry about it, buddy. You can totally just let's let this one, because he knows Shinigami's there. He's aware of the Book of Death that she comes from. I bet he's put 2 and 2 together on like where Coalescence came from, all of this stuff. So that's what he's doing right now. He's like, you don't try to. You don't have to. And I'm betting, because he's going to come with us into the Mystery Labyrinth, that that he's going to be trying to throw us off the whole time. I hope so. That'd be cute.
Sacrifice yourself for the truth.
Especially because he can't spell sushi.
One day, it will
I think
ruin
Coalescence came from Shinigami, because there's no record of him having it before he
destroy the
lost his
world
memory.
for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped 1 foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are...
He does want to die someday.
A dear friend to me.
Oh, a dear friend.
How about it?
Aww.
It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
Wait, what? What are you gonna... What?
Vivia?
Why?
He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
He's got a knife!
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection
Like he's
of
gonna...
reality.
Has he killed me? Has he killed all of the other detectives?
Slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
He's going to wake up and kill all of us.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open. Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet.
Again, I don't...
If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Wait!
Okay, well that's... Why would he tell him that? Like, he could have just been like, oh yeah, no, Yuma, that's totally fine. Take your time.
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
Who is that?
Is that Yako?
The truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice... Chief Yako?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yako, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Wait, what?
Then that voice...
He's dead. And his
Perhaps
spirit is haunting us.
His soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead?
How?
I don't know. We need to find out.
Why are you acting shocked like you didn't fucking do it?
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that.
Can't go on that one anyways.
Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia. Oh!
Inside the lab, spiral the staircase goes down really far. Cyberpunk, yeah. Chief Yako is the concern, but also we are gonna run and check on that really quickly. Wait, wrong way. Nope. Yeah, I know, I'm turning around. Let me go back. Also, Halara can defend them, right? What is happening here? I mean, nothing... There's certainly nothing good happening in this room.
Chief Yako!
Wait, why did it stop? Oh, god damn it.
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body. But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, what the fuck are you doing?
I still have a lot I need to say to you. But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the Chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
Yeah, you can't take that disrespect lying down.
That naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be alright now.
Oh no.
Okay, that'll be something. Okay, so there's nothing else happening here then? What's up with you, Yako?
Yeah.
Chief Sigurd uncover the truth. You know, please hurry. We're still on track with the surveillance camera.
Right.
These keepers patrolling through the lab. I'm not seeing anything suspicious. Where did the hitman go? Can we just get into our body again? Because it didn't ping before. Is there somewhere else to go?
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I also want to
I mean,
see
I'm
what-
sure he's seen something.
It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
Couldn't Halara, like, view the crime scene at the time
I
of
said
her?
I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh? You're
If you
easily
have any
impressed.
expectations for my
Oh
actions,
shit, thanks for the follow.
then you're in
Wow.
for a disappointment.
Coolie Girl 9696, how's it going?
I'm good at avoiding trouble.
We're just about
but
to
I'm
probably
terrible
enter a
at
mystery
handling
labyrinth.
I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So,
We love being able to be
what
lazy
have you
and do our
learned
job
about
at the same
Dr.
time.
Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No, the missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here.
Oh, I get to lead.
But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible
Are you getting
distance.
tired, Vivia?
Hey, Master? Are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene.
I mean,
so
we could check around where
a good idea to search elsewhere.
Yako was stabbed.
we can use spectral
Starting over.
projection to enter
Yeah,
anywhere
he's
and
such
look.
a lazy top. Oh great, are we gonna be having to deal with those unmoored spirits or whatever
We don't
again?
have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
What's up with these two?
So, what room is this?
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only
Love this
key.
music, it's so cool.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Only the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside.
I still think it's really bold of Yuma to be like, oh yeah, no, I'm sure he's not going to try and kill me anymore. Like, why didn't we go back into our body for a second and be like, hey guys, can someone like make sure Yuma isn't, like, someone sit on his arms and stuff so he can't, you know,
Seems like ordinary storage space.
box cutter me when he gets woken
The
up.
files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. I guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
I mean, why are we trusting Vivia when he says that the evidence has already been destroyed? Like, the man is not an ally.
Suspicious.
He is an enemy. He is a foe.
I'll find out for you.
Did she go somewhere specific? Oh, 'cause I thought usually when she did that, that was her like going somewhere specific to be like, oh hey, here's the place. And the disorganized files, yes. I want to make sure that there's not like a statue in here though either. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I think it's just this.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside.
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
There's a
For now,
map.
let's finish
My
our
deductive
investigation
logic
here and go
says
to another room.
map.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
What everyone wanted us to see has already been disposed of.
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Halara and the others would stop me.
So, you were serious?
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood. But yes, I was serious.
We're really just... He was a better man than me.
Is dangerous.
Understatement of the century, Shinigami.
Yeah.
I do kind of hate that I still want him to rail me, but like... At this point, I probably... At this point, I would probably have the brains to be like, I think no. Like, sure, he's still hot, but he has also threatened to pull out the box cutters on my defenseless sleeping body. So, like... Eavesdropping.
This reminds me.
That face is
You went
fully
inside
covered.
Dr. Weska's lab before, right?
Oh, no, they just got the hair.
Yeah, just
Da-dum,
once.
da-dum.
I was forced to help deliver some food to him.
They look like a Thai VTuber who everyone
I
was
think it was
being mean about.
3 months ago.
That's the hard part. Aw.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Hot hair. Oh, I see.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Even for my taste, my terrible taste in men,
When I brought in the food,
I feel like I would have to
check
draw the
inside
line
those
at
boxes
getting
repeatedly
box
to make
cutted.
sure no one was inside. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
Research results. Sheen, no idea what it's for. It looks like it's undergoing maintenance right now. Researchers doing inspection. Not being used, so I think it's unrelated. Inspection machine. Looks like it's meant for use on humans. Body mods are so exciting. I'm not excited at all. Although it's been used recently, probably unrelated. Can we go through this door? I don't think so. Anything over here?
There's another one, Master!
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Let's check it out!
This is...
I wonder what this device is. It's way bigger than we saw in the lab. Fully machine for recording research logs, right? No way I can find out now. Let's look elsewhere. Got it right, Nepology. Electricity system.
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait. I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
Hang on a sec.
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out, so I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
It doesn't really tell you much. I saw, yeah, like, a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows. That sounds like something maybe relevant.
Believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
To lose Halara. I do think it's really ballsy to be like, oh yeah, no, we're totally gonna, like, I'm gonna commit a murder surrounded by all these detectives who have like magic powers built around figuring out how I committed the crime. What's up with you,
By the
Vivian?
way, what made you suddenly decide you wanted to take part in the investigation?
Didn't I just tell you why? There's no mistake that the truth you seek is dangerous, or peace and quiet may crumble away. But I remember the chief's words. Beyond the truth may be something far more important. I must see what it could be.
Interesting.
Sheesh. I don't get it. What in the world is he talking about? Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
God damn it, Shinigami. I'm already fat, leave me alone.
I see.
The equipment.
Hey!
It's packable research. Oh, I thought it was an auto.
That's true.
Doesn't look like it's working. I wonder if that's due to the blackout. I don't think you need to spend any more time here. It's not like you can even touch anything anyways. Like, there's gotta be a statue somewhere in this facility, right? The lab.
Oh.
Your private room.
No.
You know, there's been an incident. I'm sure no one seems to care. They probably care more about research than people. Let's look elsewhere.
Hey, is it true that Dr.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Vivia could remember something from the mystery labyrinth. He's kind of given a bit of a
Just like
1,000-yard
said.
stare there.
But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that
Stay right here.
note?
God damn it.
Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist,
my eye.
He's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
Oh, really?
So, this time is special?
Giving Doppio drop sight.
Well,
out of sight.
who knows?
Out of sight, but never out of mind. Yeah, so there's never been a case where Fink issued a death threat. God, everywhere I think there's a statue, it's just because it's like Shinigami has just teleported past there and it leaves her little blue trail of stuff. This room doesn't seem to have much. Number of cylinders lined up, pipes stretched across the room. Won't find any clues here. Wait, search elsewhere.
This is the robot.
Head to the robot lab.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma.
Interesting.
He always insulted my research.
I mean, I guess.
Serves him right. Serves him right.
Why?
Oh, sorry. That must have hurt.
Why kick your
This is
little
also
robot?
his fault.
Also,
They
I wonder if this
still
guy
haven't
was
come
actually the
back with
killer.
that armor pal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
So concerned with him.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
But I mean, if he was the killer, I mean, it would
He
make sense because he
certainly
is
has a
pretty short. He
grudge
might have had to
against
step on top
Dr.
of his
Wesker.
bot. That would be a bit weird. I don't really know how he'd get it. I think it's still
easy
Vivia.
to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
Oh, I'm special.
You think so?
Whatever.
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
God damn it, Cal.
I'm getting excited here!
Oh, we did already find a statue in here. I don't think there'd be another one. What's happening in the lab?
Place.
I think they might be testing robots in here. Also, you check if they handle high voltage and toxic gas. I don't think that's what they're testing for. The monitor.
There's a manual for Amapel. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this.
Okay.
Amapel can be watch
Build my
the
special
camera feed
tablet.
from Amapel's eyes.
Yeah,
you can
sure.
also use the mic for safety. The ends
Oh, you
of
can
the
use the mic
arms
to
are
communicate,
ball-shaped,
yeah.
but can still be used for act.
We weren't told about the
However, while
mic.
extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from. It has a load
Yeah.
capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
So not really sure what that has to do with anything, but I still think Vivia did it. Like, I don't know what else could have happened here. Got quiet real fast, something like that.
Chief Yako was the gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako.
Come on, game. Why do you
This
keep
is where he
turning on
was
auto?
attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
I mean, he had the pink knife.
Chief Yako said so himself.
I mean, Yako wouldn't know who is and isn't the hitman.
The hitman? Fink, the slaughter artist.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, Yako wouldn't know.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
That knife is completely empty.
The murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside,
I mean, if he leaves the knife in the person, how does he pay
blood
there?
stains are unnatural.
You're right. There are some strange marks, like
He's been
something
dragged.
brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Was it?
A dying message?
What message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
The knife on the ground?
Maybe it's that house plant over there.
What's in the plants?
Maybe there's something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Wait.
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But
Wait.
why would it be here?
Why would Yako have been reaching for it?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
That's gonna be Yako in there, isn't
The
it?
photo shows a young man and a woman.
You can literally see the hair
Woman looks
like
she's
peeking
wearing
out
a
around it.
lab coat. Is she a researcher here?
I think it's gonna be Vivia too,
The
because he's
man
got
is
this
covered with
lock
blood.
of hair.
I can't see his face very well.
But why would he put that photo there?
Photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You
I fell in love with the
really fall
man.
for every girl, huh?
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a
I
clue.
mean, it wouldn't be there for no reason.
This
That's gotta be
bloodstain
something.
was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead! I think that's about it.
I think I've checked what I can here. Alright, let's move on. He's still gonna slash
I
a
think
throat.
I've checked everything I could.
I knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what do we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
I wonder if Vivia's gonna remember any of this when he's in the mystery lab. Wait, it's gonna turn out he killed him, and then he's not gonna remember it when he's in the mystery labyrinth, and he's gonna act entirely different in there probably, because he's not gonna. He might remember like, oh yeah, I was supposed to kill this guy, like the doctor, but he's not gonna know that he killed Yaka. Like, he won't remember doing that. Well, that'd be kind of sad. Also, once we enter the mystery labyrinth, I need to run to the bathroom so bad. I've been like exploding for the last hour. It's killing me. Got you. Yeah.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
I was a spooky ghost. What do you want me to fucking do?
We cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with a computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
He's gonna say we can't
Don't
possess
be
people.
unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Are you lying about it?
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
Lara? Is he still breathing?
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us!
Okay, well, what are we...
It was only a
Sad,
matter
right?
of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone! Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
To be honest, even if you want to go to the mystery labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
I don't know what we're supposed to do for
Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to do this yourself?
that. Do what ourselves?
You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everyone on your own.
Wait, what? What? I don't know if that's great advice.
On my own?
Nah, I guess you're not the type. Just teasing ya.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait! Are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught!
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the Peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more Peacekeepers.
Oh, I don't remember where
Alright.
any of them were
I'll
located.
leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Also,
Our hands are
Halara,
full just trying to treat the chief.
can't
We
somebody
have
else
no
treat the
choice
chief?
but to leave it
You
to
can
Yuma.
fight people.
The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Not if, when.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go!
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth,
Do we not still have the
it would not
Peacekeeper
improve the
disguises
situation
somewhere?
here.
Why can't we go get those?
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Sure,
I have no
you're
idea where we
no
just
longer
walked
just a
into Fossil.
rookie.
It's a mess.
Right, I'm heading off now.
We were ghosts for a little while.
You're acting pretty cool.
Be quiet,
I am a
Shinigami.
detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
What?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case.
Wait, no. Right, I got anime. God damn it, Fossil.
Sure.
What was I? There was a glitch early on when we got in there. I wonder if that was somebody getting out of the hiding spot and jumping onto his head. But I don't know who would do that. Other than maybe Vivia, but I don't know why Vivia would do that.
Alright, let's move carefully so the Peacekeepers don't spot us.
Or it could have been Vivia. Vivia could have been riding it the whole way, but I don't really know. Well, wait, no, I guess because we weren't in that room for very long. It would take 30 minutes to kill you. If Vivia was like in one of the vents, was climbed on top of him, but that wouldn't explain how we managed to kill him before that, so. Where are they? I'm not really sure what the route through here is supposed to be. It's like... Oh, no, I bet we go through this hallway and then we go up. Why does that sound like a gun? Quite deliberately, I guess. That guy's facing that way. Nobody over here. What about head? God damn it, Fossil. Stop talking about head in chat. There's been a moira. It's been, well, 1.5 moiras.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more Peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
I mean, where would we hide? There's not like... There's 2 over there.
I knew it. There are still some Peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
Counterpoint, I will be as clumsy as
There's
I got
no
in,
time.
please.
We need to hurry up and check the dock. All that's left is to check the
He's gonna stumble into that can. Fucking
Who's
idiot.
there? Oh no!
Check the computer fast, bestie.
Jeez, I told you!
You're that terrorist attack. I'll catch you!
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth!
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the
Oh, we're just
mystery
going
labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the matter?
Livia!
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Vivian, what?
Vivia, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
Yeah, that and a box cutter. Bestie, what the fuck are you getting up to?
Syringe? He's like a walking cop magnet!
Animated Vivian. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of animated Vivian. I don't think we're gonna get that much more of animated Vivian.
But curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall
So
silent.
very saying you're gonna make me scream.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's
I mean, like,
computer.
he's so clearly the killer at this point. This is, like... Whatever's
You
happening
really
here
helped
is
us out
just...
there. Let's wrap up this investigation now. It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room.
God damn it,
So
Fossil.
you're gonna need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it.
Let's thank you for the
I'm
hydration
not
check,
into
Fossil.
modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
Oh no, they're hacking through the firewall.
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since, so... That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Oh my god.
Right.
You kinda are,
So what?
but that's okay. Well, I need to be held at
Well, the
gunpoint
last time
to
security was cut
take
was
care of
90
myself.
days ago.
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did.
Oh wait, no, I know what happened. I think I know what happened here. Yuma is in a second. Something like that. What I'm guessing happened is that Vivia was hiding in the vent inside the first room. As soon as we put the bot in and walked away, Vivia dropped down, stood on the robot, and then basically just rode it through the next couple of rooms. Presumably the acid that's in the walls is something that's like... I don't know, I think he was an experiment of this guy. God damn it, Fossil. He rode it all the way in, and then when we were pressing the button and waiting for the door to open, he hopped off, walked in, stabbed the guy in the back, or something like that. I don't know, but then I don't know what would have caused the video thing that happened at the... I'm not sure what happened there. But... I don't know.
Since
That's
there
it in the game,
isn't,
probably.
the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's
Oh,
just
hey,
made
Calder,
the
how's
crime
it going?
even more
How are you doing?
impossible.
Yeah, every crime so far has been impossible. You know, it kind of undermines them being special, like, locked room type of things when everything is a locked room case. I'm doing mostly good. I'm a little bit, under the weather, but still alright. Emails. Ooh.
He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is
Consultant
fairly
women.
recent,
Yeah, not enough
too.
true crime women. Who else is he emailing? Doctor, we have trouble. Someone discovered our deal. You should go into hiding. Wait. It appears it's time to call it quits. We've profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research. Are the rumors true you intend to leave Kanai Ward? Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I've told you before, but you have nowhere else to, or nowhere to run. Prepare yourself. Congrats.
Quite a suspicious exchange.
Can't understand delusional. Love that. Yes, we are.
I'm sure Doctor.
Green-haired
refers
guy's
to
outfit is
Dr.
just a bunch of
Wesker.
bandages wrapped all around his
Who's
torso.
the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Wesker. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward in this anonymous.
Calder's name
trying to
changes every
stop
30 seconds because menace.
It's more like he directly threatened him.
Yeah, the muscles are. I mean, we've been thirsting over Vivia the entire time.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor?
Damn it, Fossil. You need to
If we don't
stop.
figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Demi would probably appreciate that joke, though, so fair enough. Who's behind us? Yumi. Hi, Mr. Hellsmile.
What are you doing here?
Your art style is very good. It's more it's some other Danganronpa people, but it's still very pretty. The characters, I think, actually do give a little bit more
What
Yu-Gi-Oh!
are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash.
Jesus.
Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink!
Okay. God damn it.
What's your name?
Maybe deleting that one because it was just like a straight up link.
I see.
Why did it?
I'll make a
Fossil, you put a link in chat. I don't know what you expected other than for it to link. Fossil.
path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name.
Yeah, what if I type a URL on there? Let's see
Of
what happens.
course.
Wait, it's a
It'll
URL?
be
Oh
named
no.
after your bones once they're dumped there.
Yeah, it's a
Hey!
fossil.
Capture these criminals. I'll execute them on the spot.
Will make me time you out.
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners!
No forgiveness.
And
Beg
of
for
course,
it.
it's all thanks to my patient training!
To the mystery labyrinth!
Alright! Mystery labyrinth!
We got the Shinigami animation. Don't be so kind. Man. Just like the war. I wish there was a way to time you out for just like a couple seconds. I need this thing to let me time you out for just like 5 minutes. No, or no, 5 minutes is what it does by default, I think. I think it does 10 minutes by default. Okay, Fossil, no more linking porn websites. You're on the 3-strike rule.
This.
Yeah, Vivio, I'm sure you know what's going on now.
I see.
That little smile, she
So
definitely knows what's
this
going on.
is your true power.
Don't encourage him! You could actually link up. It's okay, Fossil. I do just think it's very funny.
Dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
That fucked. Okay.
I want to die someday.
Yeah, they're not gonna kiss. No kiss. Okay, I think it's gonna let us save right now. Before we continue, I am gonna run to the bathroom really quickly because I am like fully about to piss myself right now. Okay. Be right back. Fossil, I very much so appreciate your attempts to keep the conversation going. Okay. Wait, Fossil, have you seen the artwork that got done recently? I don't know if you were here for that earlier. The crop top one. Anyways, okay. We've got the save. Let's get going. Yes, it's okay. Sorry. I do hope this isn't a super long mystery labyrinth because I can feel myself getting pretty tired. Still a little sick.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
You should pick up on that
You
quick.
can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time?
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things.
He saw the spooky
My
ghosts.
forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal.
Interesting.
After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death. And also, that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful
Wait,
of
he does.
people.
Hold on. So I think he. Vivia knows more than Yuma does.
WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
You not pick up on that from all the people who kept on dropping dead suddenly out of nowhere?
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
I don't think that's how that works, but sure, Shinigami.
Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
Yeah, I'm sure that you would have something invested in that.
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
Also, I don't know if he actually remembers much about the case. He just remembers stuff from the past. Because usually, like, their memories aren't wholly erased. It's just their memories of the specific investigation. Like,
Yeah, okay.
Halara could remember what happened before she took on the
Master,
case, before the
are you
investigation
ready to give
started.
your life
But she just
for the
couldn't remember
truth?
anything about the actual investigation. So it's possible.
yeah.
I mean, he would still remember plenty of stuff. Oh look, it's half the budget again. Excuse me.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
Yeah. Compared to some of the other animation going on in the game. Like, does this really does that need its own animation?
Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a downer? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
Just realized the thing is like massively tilting me.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
Vivi is me whenever I have to walk literally anywhere. Even when we can't get an Uber back from the club, so we have to walk.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
Oh, yeah, fuck.
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember?
Oh, wait, never mind. He does remember. Oh, shit.
Memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
Interesting.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
Yeah, so he does.
It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia.
I guess it's just the most
Vivia
recent.
is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability.
Or maybe Fubuki's just like wandering around in here.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
Really?
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Yeah, Fubuki's just wandering around lost in this thing, I'm certain.
So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness.
Well, to turn out that he is, like, he's still just doing his spectral projection thing.
I think your lack of motivation could be contagious.
And that's what's in here with us, like the ghost is in here with us. But his real body is still back there and active and it's going and killing the other detectives or something. So I get the feeling that Yako is probably not making it out of here alive. Unless Makoto could come out and do something real impressive, or Makoto, whatever, could come out and save everything. But I feel like we've already had that happen for, what, several of the chapters now? Like 2 in a row where he's come and saved our asses like completely out of nowhere. I don't think it's gonna... I think I'd do a 3rd one in a row, I guess. Wouldn't do the most surprising thing.
There's that mystery!
There's battle on that catalog, man.
Huh?
This one didn't die, did it? Okay. It's just excessive.
I wish they wouldn't spring out of nowhere like that.
Is there not a question coming on
This
there?
labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
I Why is everybody so mean to me? What?
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either.
I mean...
Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns.
Excuse
I'm
me.
honestly feeling lost right now.
I bet it's gonna... He's interfering with this.
You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is... the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers
Do you
of
remember
security.
if they said, like, is the gas heavier than air or whatever?
He was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
Or is it gonna turn out that Vivia did this, but he was using manipulating everybody else's powers?
Definitely the hitman, right?
I think so.
And so they're all gonna
Not
get killed by this. I feel like
Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question
Vivia
of who
taking everyone
hired
else
it,
down
but
with
there's
him.
no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
it'd be kind of lame if 2 chapters in a row it was like, oh yeah, the leader of this organization was murdered by one of the people in the organization. Like, we've already had that happen. It was literally the last chapter.
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
Oh, was it Yomi? Were you the killer?
Hell's smile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Oh.
You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
Oh. Okay, so I don't know if Jasper's still here, but I do kind of get it now.
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako. For everyone.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you?
You know, Jasper said he hadn't seen the
so I can torture you
mystery
to
labyrinth here, so he doesn't even know. Okay, I can forgive Yomi for a good amount for this being his form in here, because, like, goddamn. Wait,
You're
the bear
ones
that's...
who killed Dr. Weska.
He's just gonna straight up be
You
Monokuma.
disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Wait, no. It's this one, isn't it? Wait, no, what? We couldn't have. It's on a separate thing. Whatever. Okay, well, I've already lost my SS for stamina. Didn't you and the others disarm the security lab? I don't think that's wrong. Had to be an intruder in the critical lab. And the intruder left some stuff behind. Another look at solution keys.
You're
What was it? Toxic gas properties, the shoe print. Okay, somebody else
the
was
ones
there.
who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
No, that one.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
Oh, never mind. It's probably this one, huh? There we go. Who knows why he's wearing slides? That is not the most important question to me about this man's appearance right now, to be honest with you. Also, he's the only one who doesn't have, like, the rainbow effects on him. Everyone else has had some RGB shit going on with their whole body, and this guy, for whatever reason, he doesn't. I'm not sure what's up with that.
Bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed
Looks
it.
like he lost your headphones.
Proof that someone else was in the lab.
Oh no. I will try and keep my yelling to
You
me. I
call
usually,
that
I
evidence?
mean, today I'm still a little bit sick, so I don't know if I could yell anyways
Bullshit,
if
the
I
only
wanted
thing
to.
that comes out of that mouth?
We'll see how unhinged this case gets.
Don't make me laugh.
Why is this sword floppy?
Shit.
And some Viagra for that.
There was an intruder? That's impossible.
You gotta work pretty hard to make me scream. I'm sorry, Cat.
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
My claim doesn't hold up.
I didn't prove it myself. Also, even as a VIP, I would never do
What do you
that.
mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
Seriously, like, this guy's like all black and white, and also, even his hair has gone blonde.
If there...
Power and the one in the panel. How did they
was
get on
another
there?
intruder. And where did they go?
God damn
By
it.
the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
Wait, no, not in the critical lab.
There's no-
Wait. This one is like... Yeah, it is this one, in the airlock.
Way they got past you.
Oh, wait. Okay,
Or
well...
are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible.
I think it must have been the critical lab one.
Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime.
Yeah, no, I think it was one of the earlier ones.
Right.
Didn't see anyone on our way to the
What does
lab
that
after this.
mean?
For now, let's check the solution keys. You might get a useful clue.
If there
I mean, yeah, he had to have hidden in here.
was another intruder, and where did they go?
Or, like, where do they hide? Or there's nowhere to hide.
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
Yeah, that's right. There we go.
This mystery.
Also, haven't we seen Yo? No, we haven't seen Yomi in 80s before. Why is he so... Like, it's... He has wings on... Two wings on one side. What's up with him?
Decontamination device. The vents cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong.
Seriously, why is his sword
Have fun
floppy like
chasing
that?
that fake truth you found.
Certainly invoking some imagery.
We
Interesting.
managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab, so let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
I mean, he's certainly having that kind of an effect on me. Oh, okay. We're just gonna see if extra neck stabbing is a thing.
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
I mean, was there an intruder? Yeah. Wait, what? Am I like misinterpreting what this was? No doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. Yeah, so it's yes, right? There was an intruder.
Right here!
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Shut up, Vivia.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Dork.
Anyway, let's head inside.
It just... I'm not gonna stop saying that this gives me Crash Bandicoot
know someone
vibes.
bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit Amapel on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Hey Vivian, what do your shoes look like, Bessie?
It was an emergency.
Yeah, those
we
would
had
match.
No idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse.
Wait, we leveled up. Hold on. Skills. Neptula. Oh, that requires a lot more than we have. Okay. Sure, why not? Yeah, there's a skill tree. It kind of feels like it's not... It doesn't really matter that much. Like, I've never really thought it was that important, but I feel like I might as well at least be using it, right?
Knocked over at that time.
I don't know. It feels like one of those things that was like probably added initially at the start and was supposed to be a much bigger thing and kind of just got whittled away until the final release version was kind of nothing. Because they're not even really skills, they're just like passives.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Okay, finally the door. There we go. Took us fucking ages to get here, but that's okay. Also, I don't know why our robot was honking and stuff. I wonder if that did anything of
Another
value.
fork in the path.
How did the culprit enter the lab?
Seems like we're finally at the central
Invited in
question.
by the doctor. Never entered in the first place. Sorry. Yeah, it never entered in the first place. Or was there already, I guess, maybe. But no. Invited in by the... Like, because he wasn't invited in by the doctor. The doctor didn't invite anybody in because the thing hadn't been deactivated other than the time that we deactivated it.
This is the first step to...
I leave the rest to you.
Shut up, Vivia.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
You brought a book.
He's just special.
No fucking kidding. I mean, yeah, they didn't deactivate security by cutting power because we know that the security in that area wasn't affected by that. He wasn't invited in by the doctor, so it must have been never entered in the first place. Which means that something else was done to kill him, but I don't...
Right here.
I don't actually know if that was the right one or not, but we'll see.
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
He ran into my knife 10
If
times.
The doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
Wait,
But if the doctor did it,
what's the plan here? Because I
would
can't
be no
rotate any more than
intruder.
this.
The doctor was already in the lab.
Oh, there we go. Why is that? Why do they randomly have ones that are like very short and linear but don't have anything else going on?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
Oh, you did, Vivia?
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier.
Also, I don't think
People
that's
only
true.
grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Shut up, Vivia.
Master, we have to get out of here!
What a...
How do we get out?
You show how this route is the wrong one!
Alright, I'll try.
I think this is something that the abilities do, which is allow you to like get rid of wrong options. So I guess I've kind of removed the puzzle of this by accident. I didn't really intend to, but
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself.
in the back,
Couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a
it's
suicide.
a lot.
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
See, I don't think the thing is that he messed up. I think there isn't a correct
But if
answer
you
from
hadn't
any of
messed
those
up in the
3.
first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
There's so much
I
shinigami.
know. I'll do better next time.
Why is this not? Okay. Like, there's gotta be an extra door here. Because we know he wasn't invited in. What do you have to say, Shinigami? It's all good. It's just one out this time to set it out of the park. I think that we are going to be in a position where, like, all 3 of these doors are going to be wrong. I don't think... I'll leave it to you to solve this one, Yuma. You literally said you know the answer, bestie. Why don't you tell me? Can't run around that corner. Okay, so... I think we have to go through all of these, even though they're all wrong. Because he didn't deactivate security by cutting power, because the critical lab's power is on a separate route.
Right here!
Oh, I feel all waking. Okay, I want to see how he runs. They can't really turn around in the...
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security.
Like, this is as much as it'll let me
into the
turn left to
lab.
right. Also, we're just walking
That
right
answer
now. Oh,
is
there.
pretty simple. Almost too
Here's a bit of a
simple.
Naruto run, I guess. Okay, so this time it was a shorter one. I thought we'd have more time to figure out his running. Yeah, like, this is clearly the wrong answer again.
This route is wrong too? Again?
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't mind it, Vivia.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you,
This-
Master?
He's fucking contagious, goddamn. Well, just give me one answer for this again. I guess.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room.
Excuse me.
The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
I hate that I can't just be like, all 3 of these are wrong, Shinigami. Can we figure out something else? Because, like, they are. The most was, like, there wasn't... The intruder never entered. But that one was obviously pretty sketch. Like, that was not, like, the most
You're
solid
tired,
thing.
Yuma. Why don't you...
But the other 2 are
lie
just,
down
like,
for a
very easily wrong.
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
Right, also, yeah, we can see how Vivia runs. He's kind of got a bit of a goofy Naruto run there. Not like a full Naruto run, but, like, close. Like a low energy Naruto run, which I think is appropriate for him. God damn it, cat lover. Vivia really does have pretty privilege. I mean, so I guess invited in by the doctor, but the doctor never deactivated the passcode thing, so it can't be this one. Because there would still be a record on there that it had been turned off. And the files weren't editable. Unless Fubuki really did play like an active role in this
Invited the
somehow.
culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
But we know that he wasn't invited.
So you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Vivia's got such a fucking hunch.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Really, Master?
Of course not! Focus! We need to get out
Yeah,
of here!
Vivia, you are being the most suspicious. This is giving a little bit of, wow, I wonder what 11037 is. Like, it's not subtle. It's not hard to figure out
The
what,
doctor's computer
at
didn't
least
show
that
any
bit.
signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
And also the security system was still active when we got there. But I don't know, like, this whole thing is just like...
What's going on? Were all 3 routes wrong?
Throwing off that he says routes and not
I
routes.
wonder what it means.
I mean, I think it means Vivia's interfering with the mystery labyrinth. He has more powers here than anyone else does. He can try and fuck with it, or at least maybe. It would make sense if he could. He can bring in his own fucking books and stuff. I'm sure that he can do more. Also, I kind of love that in, like, the Twitch chat, it technically... Oh, okay, there's another door now.
Hey! There's another door!
I get it!
In the Twitch chat, it looks like there's been a bunch of different chatters, but it's been, like,
New one has appeared.
almost exclusively Cat Lover for the last, like... Hold on, how long has it been?
The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
It's like...
Right. Something felt
Yeah,
off
for like the
about
last
those
half
other
hour,
routes.
except for one
It's
message
almost like we were
from
forced to choose the
Lena.
wrong way.
But I mean, on
By
Twitch, it looks like there's so many
eliminating
people
each
who are
wrong answer
engaging in
one
chat. There's
by
so many
one,
chatters, because there's just an absolute rainbow
you
in there.
opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route.
Also, doesn't come across me complaining about it. I think it's genuinely funny. Entered and killed via spectral projection.
Projection to enter and kill him?
Then, the culprit is...
Vivia.
I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's
A lot of
never
personalities
happened
talking.
before. How dare you trick me! There's no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth.
Can't we just stab him with the magic sword thing that we have?
Hold on!
I've certainly gone to the solution faster than I thought they would. We've only been in the mystery labyrinth for half an hour.
Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia's the culprit.
Then, prove it and beat this thing! I won't be convinced until you do!
Oh, thanks, Shinigami. I mean, he clearly is a culprit. Yeah, the ghost form traits. But I mean, we'd also have to be believing him in that. And why do we believe Vivia when he says like, oh, I know, totally, I totally couldn't have used, I couldn't have done anything.
He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife.
Yeah, according to him.
So it's not possible that he
Vivia,
stabbed the
I'm
doctor.
useless. I can't do anything
Now do you trust
right.
Vivia?
No.
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything.
I'm having fun streaming this, but I'm also very excited for the stream to be over so I can go eat some crepes that I had in the fridge.
Sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Yeah, it was actually,
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
but never out of
Anyway, let's go back.
Just like breakfast. I mean, I guess they're like technically more German crepes, but they're breakfast crepes either way. They're delicious. It's like I've been making crepes since I was like legitimately probably 4 years old with my nana,
We're back to square one.
and like, not they're the most complicated thing in the world, but I'm very
Going
good
back
at
to the
them.
fork in the path.
There's a reflection. Yeah,
Maybe something else changed.
but that was also like, I don't know. There's probably something special about the knives that are being used in the serial killing or by the hitman. Because also, it's possible that Vivia doesn't need to return to his body. Maybe he can bring his body to him.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate. Unless you want to get chopped up.
But also, we don't know that the ghostly knives can't also stab someone. They just need to be...
Hold on, Shinigami.
No, we need to have something that can produce
wanna get
noise
chopped
in
up.
physical form.
I dislike pain. Immensely.
So what do you say? Oh, yeah.
But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing. Why do you want the truth in the first place?
I don't think he's either. I think both of them require too much effort for him.
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel that truth may be.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something.
Okay.
This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path,
excuse me,
isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami.
I
We can
think,
create
I mean,
new
like,
routes with our own deductions.
part of it is kind of feeling a little bit
Maybe
tedious.
we can do it here.
Because it feels like there's a lot, like we could have skipped
Sometimes
pretty much all the mystery
just
labyrinth
a
up to this point to
slight
get to
change in
this bit,
perspective
what we kind of already had figured
is
out.
enough to completely change
But
how you see
I'm enjoying
things.
seeing what's gonna happen.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
I mean,
don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
We know that...
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to...
Because we know that Clockwork could have done it. Like, Fubuki could have figured out the solution to the thing. Shit. Alright, my controller's fine. Chapter 2. Interesting. I really like Chapter 2. I thought that one was a fun one. I did kind of feel like... Yeah, that one was an interesting one. I feel like I prefer it more when it's trying to do something clever as opposed to just trying to overdo it a little bit almost. Or like... where it's relying on the locked room thing too much. Because frankly, this game, every case has just been like a locked room trial. And I think that those are getting old a little bit fast. Yeah, I'm fine with the anemic vampire telling me what to do.
Let's work together as a team.
Wow, this is going so slow. I don't want this. Why is this an ability that I have? I mean... yeah, not that. Oh, it's Amapal, isn't it? That's what it's gonna be. Yeah, this sucks. Why can't I speed it up at all? Like, I know I... This is worse. Why did I unlock this ability? Can I, like, deactivate this at some point? Pal. Why did I think it was Fubuki at this point? Like, this is just genuinely less fun, and probably harder, too, because it just takes more time. Like, I thought by slowing it down it was, like, an optional thing you could do. But, or there would be less over the top. Yeah, you know, they said that the gas takes 30 minutes to kill somebody, regardless of the type of exposure you have to it. Like whether you're breathing it in, whatever, it takes a while. So, and we weren't in there for that long, so if someone was just like riding on top of the robot, then it wouldn't matter.
Perhaps I said too much. Well,
seriously, Vivia,
nothing has been solved yet.
If this man didn't do it...
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in
Oh,
my
Vivia's
entire
depressed.
life.
Not remotely surprising. I want to die someday.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
Alright. What's up? Hopefully it's the correct route this time, Master. Let's move on. Ba-da-dum.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is
Same.
Octopow.
There'd better be a version, or there'd better be an option in this game to do like the level tell suites that V3 had.
How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but
I feel like
since Amapal can get
What
through
is it?
security, it must be important.
So I think what makes the Danganronpa cases have a little bit more weight is just the fact that you're spending time with both the victims and the killers. Like, you're living with them, you get to know the characters, you care about them. I don't give a shit about this doctor who's dead. He seems like kind of an asshole. We met him for all of 30 seconds.
Off here too.
Like, in every case, it's harder. Like, there's just less involvement. There's less, like, you don't know these people beforehand, so there's less kind of, like, tragedy. Like,
No way.
like, I think the closest one... Oh.
Huh?
Interesting.
Doctor?
Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones.
Wait.
Calling Dr. Jones.
What the? Wait, who are you?
Also, he's deaf.
Help! Somebody come help me!
So the version of him we saw dying, I think, is fake. I still think it's some... I think he got possessed by Vivia. Oh.
The mystery materialized. Must be related to what the doctor just said.
Yeah, the Chapter 2 case, I think, is the one that does the best job of, like, actually connecting emotionally.
The question is, who did the doctor say? Who are you to? Well, I'll leave it to you.
You can keep reading at a time like
Chapter
this.
2 was Karen. It was the... I mean, I guess the culprit. But also no one. But also...
I can certainly understand why I considered all the various... If I'm right, then that... Which means...
Yeah.
I mean, I guess Amapal, but Amapal doesn't have the ability to stab someone itself. I guess we gotta go with Amapal
At
with
this
this.
point in time,
Still hadn't brought
however
Amapal
weird
to
it
Alva.
may be to talk about it, and normally...
So, no one, I guess. But why... He wouldn't just direct it to no one. There clearly was somebody he was interacting with unless he was fully possessed. Wait. Okay, yeah. So I think my theory from before was that he wasn't actually dead yet. Something had happened to him to, like, I don't know, knock him out. Vivia has his syringe. Maybe he's able to use that. He somehow knocked him unconscious, possessed his body, used him to have that interaction with us, and then panicked at no one. And then Vivia, I guess, I don't know, left his body and stabbed him in the back a couple times. I do think it's going to turn out that he's lying about what the ghost power can do.
Does that mean we found the right answer?
I mean, I guess we weren't allowed to choose the wrong one.
The answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right?
I mean, we know he was splashing acid on somebody.
And that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
This vent isn't a real thing on the map.
That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind...
Still, being...
Wait, which one's chapter 3? Hold on, let me just refresh myself. It's been a minute. Not really. Sorry. Wait, not requests. Case files, that's what we need. Chapter 3, no longer detective. Oh, right, the Revolution one. It was like... Yeah, the Resistance one. That one I kind of felt was just like, okay. Like, the culprit was so... Like, what a shit motivation. Or, like, motive to commit a crime. Like, yeah, I'm part of the Resistance, but, like... what if I just abandon that and just, like, steal some... Like,
me wish I was dead.
And, like, going through this whole elaborate thing, setting up... Like, that I was kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop in that one, and I was just kind of like, I guess not. Also, thanks for the hydration regime, Luna. Or redeem.
Master,
I can't talk.
do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
I mean, we know that
Not
Vivi
yet,
likes spending
but I
time in
think it has
tight
to do
spaces
with
like this.
Why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
Yeah, somebody possessed him.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason.
Sorry, my lips are really
I
dry.
have no idea why. We have
Yeah, like-
to figure that out by going down this...
Actually, hold on, sorry. I feel like with chapter 3, it would have worked a lot better if it was just like just introduce the Resistance early on. Be like, this is a faction that exists. We're, you know, bumping paths with them here and there because we're also at odds with the Peacekeepers. It would have been, I think it would have been pretty easy to do. Just like, you know, we're bumping into them in the course of our duties. Like, you know, we know who they are. We have a reason to care about who Shachi is, about who, I don't even remember the name of the killer in that one. The elf twink boy, whatever the fuck. Like, never let my Yoshi die. It's okay. Aw, thank you. But yeah, like, in that one, just introduce us to it a little bit earlier. Like, the game spends so much time, like,
Doctor's motive...
this game has no problem with being tedious and making you go over things over and over again and dragging shit out sometimes. Like, why not fill that time with the things that could have been more useful? Like, introduce us to the Academy earlier on. Let us know, like, why this Academy matters. I don't know. Let us hear rumors about the murder of the girl who first died. This sort of thing. Other than, like, occasionally just showing in the live, or in the loading screens that there are, like, these plays happening. Tell us about the Resistance.
Rats keep scurrying around.
Tell us about the secret lab
You
before
really
this chat.
think you'll
Like,
discover Dr. Weska's motive this way.
it makes less sense for them to not mention this secret lab before it gets to this point.
He had no motive at all.
Because that's clearly something that, like, the informant would have done.
He said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
Shut up, Vivia. I'm tired of you.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Because each chapter... Hold on. Whichever laws really quickly. Because each chapter has taken us a couple of hours at this point. Or, like, 7 hours from start to finish. Give or take.
So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
Let me just see. Okay, we'll check it later. But, like, it takes, like, 7 hours per chapter. Like, there's a lot of time to just, like, throw these people in there for a second.
This was all...
Man, young woman, doctor's emails. Oh, yeah, this would be his motive.
part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all!
The other person wasn't the doctor.
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show.
Oh, fuck, I was not paying attention to how
The
fast I was
doctor
gonna count on you.
misunderstood.
I mean, the doctor's
You
deaf.
probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well.
Nope, that's the wrong one. I'm stupid. Shouldn't have done that. If one of these cases are victims of... Yeah, like... ZR. I have no idea what ZR does. Oh, it brings in your, like, allies' power, but I don't really know if there's any reason to do that.
Yeah.
Doctor had an email. Yeah, the email's just he planned. Yeah, he wasn't loyal. Okay, so I think it was just a later clue. This has always been my problem with these games. Is that I always try to, like, do it earlier. Yeah, so it just, like, protects us a little bit.
Exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
You probably don't know this. Leska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
Yeah, so it was literally just like one more beyond what I hit last time. And then Vivia's power will just charge back up over time.
No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward.
Yeah.
He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Also, yeah, for each... Wait, I don't know if we can talk here. But for each chapter of this, it's taken... Let's see, I mean, the prologue took 5 hours. The second chapter took 8 hours. The third chapter took 7 hours and 15 minutes. The third chapter took 6 hours and 40 minutes. Like, that's a lot of time for this game. Like, we've been playing a lot of this. And there's also, like... There's side missions and stuff. Why not introduce, like, a side mission where you can meet these characters? Like, why is there no, like, offer a side mission where you get to meet the Resistance and you get to walk around and, like the same as the fetch quests you're doing already that are pretty generic, just, like, fill them with something a little bit more substantive with these other faction characters, you know?
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever
Instead, it feels like...
knew that.
I mean, Because I remember in the last stream, somebody mentioned, or somebody was talking about this and they said it, like, they... described it as like a villain of the week, or like a monster of the week, villain of the week type of thing, like a kind of like a Saturday morning cartoon type of thing. And I think like that perspective is an interesting one on it. And I think that's kind of maybe what they were going for. I just don't know if it works with the way that these games are. It's the same as with like only one detective goes with you per trial. If this game had like 30 trials, if it was a long game with a lot of short trials in it, totally understandable. Because then you move back and forth with them. But this is our first time spending time with Vivia in 40 hours. Or wait, how many hours has it been? 5, 10...
It's the security gate.
Like, 27, 28 hours of gameplay, give or take. This is the first point in the game where, like, you didn't even spend much time with him throughout the actual investigation. So, like, yeah, side missions where you do things for Resistance.
This is a
Yeah, like, just...
problem.
You don't even need to, like, move anything that currently exists into there. Just, like, there are all those, like, generic fetch quest type of things where it's like, oh, I really care about this girl. What kind of a gift should I get her as one? And it turns out the girl's dead. And it's like, cool, that's an interesting side story, but it doesn't go anywhere. It's like a self-contained mini story that's not, doesn't really have enough to justify it existing by itself, I don't think. So like, why not, if you're going to have all these factions, and if you're not going to let the game let you spend time with these characters until their murder happens, really, like, that seems to me like a good way to make it all seem a lot more connected, as opposed to making it seem so, like, aggressively episodic and, like,
Guess I'll leave it to you,
you know,
Yuma.
Scooby-Doo ass monster of the week type of thing.
Always.
How did the doctor plan to escape Kanai? Terrorist bombing, blackout, oh, swapping places. But I'm guessing he actually did die, like something went wrong with the plan. It's like, oh, his clothes and stuff. That's why the message was, oh, this is all fake from the start, isn't it? That would make sense, I think. We'll see. But yeah, like...
Oh,
I think
door
either...
actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Suspicious.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
But yeah, like, I think, like... What does the doctor did escape? Yeah, it might turn out. I think that he was intending on faking it, and then, whoopsie-daisy, got actually murdered. Either that or he was, like, being possessed. Although, him just trying to fake his death and then getting actually killed might be real.
To escape from Amaterasu.
I mean, they don't really know what the doctor looks like super well, I guess. So that might be it.
The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric
Because the corpse we
acid
found on there...
poured on someone?
was eventually like the actual.
He was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid.
Yeah, and it just didn't work out, I
He
guess.
wanted to disfigure it beyond
Or
recognition.
he was disfiguring himself. Yeah.
That's how he planned to fake his own death.
Yeah, well, I think, like, honestly, yeah, I mean, a lot of people aren't going to do the side quests, especially because a lot of them are really tedious. I think if the game had made them more substantive and made it more worth it, then it'd be different, but yeah.
Least,
you'd have to make it clear from the start
time
that the side
to
missions,
escape
like, actually
Conai.
do matter and that you do need to do more.
So
or just, like, break this game up into a lot more chapters. Like,
Wow, melting a corpse with
God damn it,
sulfuric
Shinigami.
acid?
but, like, you know, have a bunch of mini chapters that are, like, you know, chapter 1.1, chapter 1.2, where, like, you're doing a little bit of an investigation for so-and-so, and then eventually it culminates in the big case, or something like, I don't know, just, like,
was under surveillance by Amaterasu. But
things to do that you could use as...
for a chance.
I think also, okay, this doctor is very recognizable, so, like,
when he learned
him using
that
sulfuric
Hitman
acid
was
on
after
himself
him,
seems like
his
not the
chance had
worst
arrived.
idea, to, like, melt his own appearance.
The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
So I don't know.
The
I don't know what's
hitman
going on.
hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the
Isn't it a
hitman
trial in
never did
Oblivion,
show up.
right? Like the Elder Scrolls, where you like
That's
fake a murder
why
by
the
poisoning a
doctor had a
knife,
sudden
making it look
change
like
of
you've killed someone, and
plans.
then like reviving them from the crypt or something. Maybe
That
that's
was
what's
the
going on
act he put
here.
on by asking you, who are you?
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up.
But the detectives wouldn't.
So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system. And thereby, acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
No, that doctor was giant. He's not gonna
That
pick
seems overly
fucking
complicated.
Yuma's
But
corpse
those
for
guys who
that.
overthink asking girls out?
Like, if that was actually his plan, he would need to know the body type of the person who was gonna kill him.
researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence.
But he couldn't have-
needed visitors, people from outside to pull it off.
Yeah, but if he needed visitors, there's another way to do that. There's not like a secret room that we can go in there or anything. I guess we just got this one. Yeah, I don't know. I think like this format works well for Danganronpa because I mean, instead of side quests, you have your like free time where you get to go meet the characters and stuff. Super. Okay.
You want that?
But also, that would never work. They would very easily be able to tell that that's not the right shape. Like, Yuma is a tiny little boy. How is he going to be disguised for that giant hulk of a man?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after.
It was while we were
that
opening the door.
exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
Well, it should be Fubuki all along. She's been the killer. Wait, what is Fubuki's last name? Oh, it's Clockwork, that's right. Wouldn't be anything F related. Oh. Is the killer actually Fubuki?
Where are we?
She can just rewind time.
This place is a real mystery.
That's what the F's have been this whole
Then
time.
again,
I'm certain.
I
Yeah.
suppose that checks
Look, Caliber, I kind of forgot what I was saying there for a second. I'm very tired and I'm still a little sick. Why are we in?
Master, this looks like an important turning point.
If it turns out to be Fubuki, I'm gonna be very
Your
surprised.
final answer?
But I mean, they did make a point of saying, like, remember that Fubuki has this ability.
Yet.
But culprit entered the lab before Amapal. mean, yeah, they just
Master,
rode in
you
on
need to narrow down
Amapal's
the timing
head.
for when the culprit got inside.
Better not, yeah.
Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or
Well, the only reason I say that is because they, like, Shinigami made such a fucking point of being like, hey, remember that Vivia's ability has this one specific trait. And also, remember that Fubuki has a really important trait about her ability. Oh, that's the wrong button. God damn it. Like, to me it seems suspicious. Because he didn't do that about, like, Halara or about Desahiko. It feels like a lot.
Which one will you choose?
Culprit entered the lab. Also, I don't really know why the style has changed, but I kind of... This is cute. Culprit entered the lab before Amapel. I mean, yeah.
When I directed Amapel to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapel entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer?
Like, not long before Amapal, but pretty close.
Is correct!
Thank you, Shinigami.
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
Wait, what?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Don't make me play this. What's the stupid game show thing that we had to deal with in Zero Time Dilemma? It's like, you know, you pick a door, the game show host narrows it down to that door plus one other one. Do you change your choice?
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapel entered his lab. During that time,
What's
the
happening to you,
entered the
Shinigami?
doctor's lab and murdered him.
You look alright.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
No.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapel. She said no one entered or left the lab.
Oh no. Oh no, Fubuki. Girly Pop, have you been a serial killer this whole time? Because that would be kind of slaver, but also, like, there's no way that she's been a hitman. Right? And she seemed like she was very upset that she hadn't... That, Yako... Like, that she hadn't been able to save Yako. Although that might explain that she was maybe more involved in this than she
We're
thought.
back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about
Oh,
when,
Twitch broke my headphones right here.
but also how
Oh
the
no.
culprit got in.
Twitch, be an ally. Come on.
There's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
Okay, it is kind of funny that Vivia just keeps being like, just so you know, you don't have to keep going if you don't want to. Like, we can stop here. What a... Where was the culprit before the crime?
This is a map of the critical
I keep
lab.
on thinking critical lab is just like the final room, not the whole thing.
So we
I
have
think
to
that's throwing me
determine
off.
where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too.
What I think happened is that Fubuki used her time rewinding shit to figure out, like, she went in there, she tested it to figure out how to survive each round of it, and then gave the direction to somebody else who got in there maybe before. No, that wouldn't make sense, because then...
Do you know where, Yuma?
I don't know if that would work. No, back to your regular schedule coordinator. Goddamn, calculator. Thought selection. I mean, where was the killer before? How's the case going? We're trying to identify who it was, but I guess... Mistake. Okay, yeah, so... I mean, I guess it was in the second room.
At least one detective.
Right.
I mean, the detective might have been the culprit is what I'm saying, though, you silly game.
Here.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was gonna be like, yeah, it was Fubuki. We thought she was in that room, but she was actually inside.
Must have been here.
It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapel, The culprit had to have already made their way inside.
Or they were in there because Fubuki knew about
The
it.
airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
By the way,
Right, you were inside the decontamination device to check it out. Nice memory. What's up with you, Vivia?
Yeah.
Another mystery solved. Just how far are you planning to go, Yuma? I was wondering if that might interact with something. Yeah, like
but I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime.
No, he got on there.
So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
I mean, we never heard Halara say that Vivia was with her the whole
waiting
time.
for their chance.
But like,
But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then?
they rode in on Amapal's
How
head.
would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security.
And then when it took us 45 minutes to eventually open the
That's the
door,
next big question.
that was when Amapal...
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
Nope, there were no other operational ones at the
The
time.
researcher mentioned there was only one
Oh, I
functioning
mean, he could have been lying, but I
Amapel.
don't think he was.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
I mean, we know how that happened. It's like not a difficult one to figure out.
I have an idea.
No, you're not allowed to talk,
Will you
Vivia.
hear me out?
You're just gonna mislead us.
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Oh, poor baby. He needs a
motion
nap.
denied. Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
Besides Vivia, yeah. I do feel like there's no way that we don't see a bunch of people go. Like I don't think I feel pretty confident at this point. Vivia.
In each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting close.
It's neither. Not as a weapon, not as a shield, as a vehicle. Those F knives are just such a weird, like,
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
I mean, yeah.
Given the process of elimination, that must be it.
Because
Amapel's hands
it's not
aren't
useful as a
designed to hold
weapon.
anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor.
Also, we could see through its eyes the whole time.
Amapel wasn't the murderer.
It also can't protect anybody from any of the things that were
Couldn't
there.
have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
Rode in on it. And Fubuki is at a bare minimum, like,
Continue down this path.
a collaborator, even if unintentionally, because if Vivia did ride in on Amapal, then he would be relying on her to rewind time so that the Amapal didn't, you know, walk onto the wrong electrified panel and kill him. No, we're back here.
Huh? We're...
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
God, we're gonna get absolutely bled out for this thing. Also, I kind of... Okay, I will say it's lame that they didn't keep the pink blood for this thing. Like, it kind of undermines that that's what's going on. If you, like, lean into it a little bit more.
Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides
There's
the airlock.
two culprits.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If
Definition
you
of
do,
insanity.
you'll just repeat the whole process again.
Oh, well, if he's telling us not to, then we
We'll
should.
just be brought back here if we can't figure out How did the culprit use Amapao?
How is this?
And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Damn it, Trivia.
Don't sit down!
Kick him.
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing, then.
Seriously, I feel like I could solve this without needing to be like dragged along.
Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at, how did the culprit use Amapao? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was
Yeah,
used?
he was on top of Amapal this whole time.
More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right?
Like seriously,
at that moment.
Why do we need to have our hand held through
The
this?
culprit and Amapao were there.
Like this seems like something that we should be able to figure.
Maybe
Like
the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
yeah, climbed on top again. Like
clues are always there,
oh,
right under your nose.
It doesn't need to be this
it's a
tedious.
detective's job to note it. Did you notice anything strange back then?
Yeah, there's a shoot. There was a glitch.
Tiny detail. Try to remember.
You stepped on top of him.
Something strange. Hey, now that you mention it, back then.
Like we could have probably cut 20 minutes out of this. Like actually probably half an hour.
The screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees.
Yeah, probably got like half an hour out of this whole mystery labyrinth, just by like not having to be like deliberately stupid.
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's all right. It's stabilized.
Can I move forward a little bit there too?
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You
Oh,
just haven't
yeah.
noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else?
There's a
It's not
footprint
like
on his
Amapal's
head.
camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that string? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab...
Seriously,
they
we've
would have
already
been
figured
spotted
this
for
out.
Sure.
Now that you mention it,
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off?
Fucking
How
throw
can
something.
you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
I wonder how.
aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. Be here for another 3 hours.
All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can
Like-
be solved with a single answer.
If this game had an easy mode and that's what this is, and we were like struggling with stuff, and so like he was handing us breadcrumbs to like get this a lot easier.
I talk too much.
Fine, but like this game doesn't have difficulty modes. It just makes a joke about them at the start.
One mystery after another! What did you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
No, it's not. That's not what a Pandora's box is, but
Let's
sure.
stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
No.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Don't talk about my weak brain cells.
Amapal's usage, its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camp? All this can be solved with...
He was riding on Amapal, the thing that we have known for like at least a couple of hours. This... No, wait, no, I pressed the direction key instead of pressing the fucking... I'm so... the most confident I have ever been of a fucking answer, and I managed to get it wrong because I pressed the button. Oh, Jesus. As a playmate, as a weapon, as transportation. Because of malfunction, dead battery, culprit jumped on it, culprit struck it. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? They were on top of the head.
I got it!
Like, this is...
The culprit rode on Amapel's head, using it as a method of transportation.
Nice back flip. Well, that's a front flip, isn't it? Oh, really? I figured, like, pretty early on from the shoe thing, there's a shoe print on his
It will be
head.
harder for you to turn back.
And as soon as they were like, huh, I wonder what the glitch was, I
sure
was like, oh, cool, someone jumped on him.
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the
This one
Nocturnal
just feel like it's,
Detective
I don't know.
Agency.
I feel like this one's also just been, like, weirdly heavy-handed with some of the details and being like, what, like... There's no way that anybody who has played through this case has not figured out by this point that Vivia is very clearly a guilty party. Maybe not the only guilty party, but certainly a guilty party. Unless this is meant to be a bait and switch, but even then, I think it's, I don't know, kind of a weak one.
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapel and used it to get through.
Why is this becoming more and more high-tech?
After we left Amapel in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device.
Like, even if not everyone would have figured out every detail or whatever, but like...
Then they jumped on Amapel's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
I certainly would have figured out... Like, I mean, Vivia is being suspicious enough at this point, like...
I think it's fairly reasonable.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, Vivia.
Can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight.
How do you know that? You weren't in the room.
Someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
Unless someone told you.
The shoe print on Amapel's head wasn't caused by someone...
Or unless... Oh, he would have just ghost formed over to there
It was
to hear
left
it.
there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries. The culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But then, we're gonna have to answer the question of like...
Have you not realized it?
They wouldn't have known they were gonna be safe.
You're still missing something. One major
What would have happened if we just stayed in the poison room for a while, do you think? Would it have let us? Would it have killed him? What happens if we stay in there for 30 minutes?
What's with that huge sigh?
I kind of want to test and
The
see.
greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
You get an achievement?
This case's greatest mystery?
I hope you do, that'd be funny. But yeah, I mean, like... It's gonna be something along the lines of, like, how did the killer know that they were gonna be safe? Because there was no way, like, the bot can't protect them from anything. Maybe if actually we should, yeah.
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
Which means that within this timeline, Vivia has died at least once. Because he would have been electrocuted when he was standing on top of Amapal as Desahiko rode it into the first bad panel.
Mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
When did they get off of him? When they were opening the door, because the functions couldn't have changed. It would have been possible for them to get into the room ahead of us. Well, the Amapal should be able to pick up noise. While opening the door, right? We didn't do this. No, we didn't celebrate with the mystery.
The culprit murdered the
Yeah,
doctor
well, Vivia would probably
before
keep it to
Amapel
himself. She'd
entered
just
the
be like,
room.
I don't care to tell them. Why would I
Which
bother?
means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Oh, I mean, they could have just walked.
Right. The moment
whatever.
there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Why is the culprit a little bit thick, though? Why is this cake... Why is he caked up a little bit? Another reasoning deathmatch? Or something else? Who's our phantom here? Oh, it is still him. Party.
We still haven't reached the goal! I thought we could get into the doc's lab now!
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course. I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Seriously, I find it's so weird to me that he's the only one who doesn't have any of that RGB stuff on him. Like, I mean, it's gotta be deliberate, I just can't really understand why.
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit...
Oh wait, no. Never mind, we're gonna get hit by this anyways. But I think it's Amapal's design is the
camera
one.
would have caught it.
I mean, I might as well swap it to that one here.
No one would do something so risky.
Or, actually, it might still be Fubuki's forte. There might be two options here.
The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky.
He didn't need to be lucky. Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess he did.
What does that mean?
It wasn't just locked in shop. Yeah, it's the mechanics. Yeah, I know. Might be a clue you can use. Yeah, okay.
The culprit.
I mean, I still think Fubuki's forte is gonna come into effect. Like,
Hopped off
it would still apply there, because he didn't have to be lucky. He just had to rely on Fubuki to save him.
Gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
Yeah, there we go.
Through this mystery.
God, his chest. I'm sorry. I'm being distracted. Also, he's got a bit of cake on himself, too.
When its hand is stretched out, it won't
geez,
execute
probably
any
not
other
qualification,
inputs.
Yeah, but a lot of the... You don't have to be a culprit for your,
That's why when it was pressing the
like, non-culprits can also have the RGB stuff. Like, everyone has one, even if they aren't the... Like, in the...
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves.
Like, in multiple trials so far, there's been, the Mystery Phantoms who are, like, a peacekeeper, or affiliated with the peacekeepers, who are, like, an obstacle to solving it. I think, anyway. I'm pretty sure... In the first trial, wasn't the... Because the first trial had 2 Mystery Phantoms. Only seen chapter 2 in full? Oh, okay. Pretty sure. Anyways.
I get it.
Excuse me.
So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens.
And the note being provided was meant to make sure that all the right people were
Whoever
available.
planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How
Yeah.
scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us?
Why are they, like, teleporting in front of me
Perhaps
instead of
this
just, like,
room
walking
with
alongside
the
me at this
culprit's
point?
obsession on full display.
Like, what's happening with that?
A room of nightmares.
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're
Yeah.
really going?
Huh?
Again? What's with this thing?
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open...
Huh? Yeah.
At the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If The door opened and an intruder entered. How could the doctor not have
He was hard of
noticed?
hearing.
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him, which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
Like they said, he was
That
basically
piece of
dead.
trash is right.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Okay, Jesus Christ. You don't have to get personal about it. Seems a little bit excessive. Also, at some point, if you're Yomi Hellsmile, why do you not be like, okay, this person's clearly a liability if they're an enemy to me? Why do I not, like, try and recruit them to the Peacekeepers so I can, like, keep an eye on them? Because, like, clearly he's good at solving these crimes. Why do you want him as an oppositional force?
Damn it!
Oh, wait, we're just repelling a noise this time. We're not
Your
actually...
deduction is inconsistent!
Is it?
It's full of inconsistencies! By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That claim doesn't hold
That was
up.
really last second there, huh? It'd be kind of funny if Yomi did end up being a
Did
culprit.
stab the doctor in the back. That's how the...
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way.
Information on Dr. Weska.
The culprit.
Dr. Weska. I don't want to keep trying to say it weird.
Brick quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder.
How is that not the... Okay.
Running is noisy.
I don't think it's
So
that one.
Weska would have heard and turned to
This
face
one.
the culprit.
How is this not the... What?
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
Yeah, no, I think I got the wrong... I don't... How is it not the one where it was like, he would have heard? Never mind that level decision key was the doctor death.
The
So I guess it's
culprit
running is
quickly entered the
noisy.
lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
What the fuck?
Say,
Yes.
Yeah.
The footsteps would have been loud. Doctor was hard of hearing. The sound wouldn't have made a
The
difference.
culprit quickly
What?
entered the lab.
What point of this?
But the doctor was in the room at the time, right?
Which one of it's? I'm so fucking annoyed at this.
hey,
Yeah, the doctor was in the laboratory. Okay, so I guess it's just probably something later.
The
But
culprit
anyone
quickly
like
entered the lab.
this is one of the annoying bits of these games to me every time I play them,
But
where
the
I'm just
doctor
like,
was in the room at the time, right?
it feels like it's like okay, anyone like the way that
no
you've
way
worded
you missed
these
an intruder.
makes it too easy for multiple things to be true.
Running is noisy.
Like yes, running is noisy, but he's deaf, so that wouldn't
Wesker
matter.
would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
Like this one should be the one that you have to destroy, but you can't hit
His
it.
chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
Yeah, like that.
Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
I mean, that could have happened. I don't know.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
Oh, okay, so this version of him saying he's deaf is the one that counts. Okay, sure. Why not? Like,
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you.
oh, that's annoying, but whatever.
There's a gaping hole in your logic.
Gaping hole, you
There's
say?
no way you're gonna fill it at this rate.
You can fill a gaping hole,
Because
you know me.
More than anyone else. You're the one refusing to see the truth, right?
Well, to turn
before
out that
your
we're also a
eyes.
guilty party because we technically transported him into the murder. Like, Vivi is the killer, but since we drove, like, we're the getaway driver, basically.
I refuse to see the truth? Vivia said the same thing, but...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
You've kind of already figured some of it out.
The culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul?
You don't know who the hitman
That
is.
would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the
Because
culprit
there isn't a single culprit.
is because of Yuma's reluctance.
Oh.
It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Interesting.
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Oh, he finally starts to say something semi-valuable and we have to just walk on. Cute. Love that. Or like which hole? Yeah. The hole in my reasoning, you say?
Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
Why you gotta say it like that though, dude?
What are you...
A bit sus of you.
Let's review your deduction, shall we?
I mean, is he gonna say that we were the killer?
The
Because that
culprit
wouldn't have
took
worked.
advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind.
I mean, the hole in my reasoning
However,
is also
they
conveniently
bumped into
Vivia shaped.
Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall
Didn't
over.
bump into Amapau. I thought they
That
like
was
deliberately knocked
obviously
it
a
over.
mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
Who is it?
It's before all of that.
Or who's the serial? Who's the
remains
hitman?
The case's
Who's
greatest
think?
mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
Not that security, the earlier security.
If someone was riding on it,
oh, never mind.
How did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
They knew, yeah, Fubuki's power. There's someone who knew about Fubuki's power.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on!
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will
It's just
stop
so
you
hot.
here and now!
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not. I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the chief and everyone at the Nocturnal...
Yeah. Everyone.
You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come!
Let's do another reasoning deathmatch. This time, maybe Fubuki's power will be relevant. I mean, yeah, like, it has to be someone who knows about her power. That's really the only way to get about it.
Keep playing with your shit deductions.
Why
You
you gotta
still
be like
haven't
that?
solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security?
Oh wait, wrong thing.
The critical lab security system was always live.
correct. That's true.
There was no way to reach the doctor.
I mean, incorrect,
The
obviously.
panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
Unless they had a way to get
That
around them.
security system? No living human can breach it.
I mean, it was
Don't
probably
tell
that
me
one
the
time.
culprit is a robot.
I mean, no, the robot would have still been fried. Okay, so I think it was that one that I ran into. How they break through the panel chamber at least. I think we're into the time. As far as the panel chamber goes.
Keep playing with your shit.
I mean, what are the ones we have? High voltage. Purity log. Ghost form traits. I mean, yeah, but in ghost form he wouldn't have needed it. It has to be Fubuki's forte. It has to be that second one.
You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Yes.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Okay, yeah. So I was right. I just didn't figure it out in time last time. Oh. Down on one knee. How sweet. Alright, let's figure out what's going on next.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte.
Hey, why is this not working?
In fact,
Don't
that's
turn
how
off
we
auto.
got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel.
Well, they did once.
But we reversed time every time that happened.
So yeah, we were really just frying the absolute shit out of Vivia.
So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But
Thankfully, I never failed. Only
Which means
Dezahiko failed.
you killed the culprit over and over again.
No, I didn't.
Vivia.
What literally kept them alive the whole
If
goddamn
only you
time.
had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth,
Oh, is he gonna become a
then
mystery
I
phantom
must
himself
stand
now?
in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
How are you
It's
shocked?
up
He
to
threatened to
you.
box cutter, you dumbass.
This is your final chance to save the world you believe in.
I want to see what his mystery
What
phantom
are you
form is
going
gonna
to
be.
do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivi?
Why, Vivi? Here it comes. Oh, he just gets his box cutter? He doesn't get like a special mystery phantom form? Okay. Lame.
Let me in.
Dark silhouetted figure, stab wounds in the back. Phantom form plus 1 box. We'll see.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
It wouldn't be that. Yeah, that would be too soon. Even a gas mask wouldn't keep them safe. There's no way around the toxic gas chamber. I don't think there's any rebutting that statement, but I'm curious about the properties of the toxic.
That's right.
Given the properties of the gas, it may have been possible to kill the doctor even after being exposed to it.
Let me ask you.
Okay, yeah, so I do think that's still the thing. It takes 30 minutes.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die.
No, he wouldn't. Oh, wait, what? The culprit would not... Oh, I mean, he'd surely die eventually, I guess, but... Yeah, there's no fatal... Poison doesn't kill instantly. Yes, I know. I thought that would...
Let me ask you.
Oh, of course.
How did the culprit bypass the gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right?
The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
I mean, that's, I guess, true.
No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Weska.
No, you won't. That's one. I just need to be more patient. I need to wait and see more of them, because I feel like it's always a later... I don't know. That's probably just a character flaw of mine. So is he saying he was gonna die anyways? But that seems like... Like, it'd be someone who was inevitably gonna die in 30 minutes.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
So you had to be exposed to it for 30
The
minutes.
culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just pass through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it.
He's wanted to die this whole time.
The culprit really did just endure the toxic gas.
Then they...
The culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth.
Is it Yako that they're gonna say?
Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter?
I guess Yako
before
did
your
die at that
eyes?
point.
Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the mystery labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that
I'm
led to the
lost
culprit.
again.
And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
Because Yako can't... Wait.
The truth is worthless.
God damn, he just keeps getting hotter.
Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth.
He could step on me.
Rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way.
You just
Amaterasu!
wipe out fucking...
They both belong to me!
What's this bit? There's obliterated video. Oh, it is grow. Yeah, correct. I'm tall. I need someone really tall. Do me. Oh.
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced,
Oh, we're just repelling
then
one.
they
Okay.
should be dead from the toxic gas.
That's... I mean, there's
No one
person.
at the scene has died from poison.
No, he died from being stabbed.
If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that, but that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure
Oh,
you
so
want
he's gonna
to
say it
face
was
the
Yako,
truth?
isn't he?
Your world will fall apart.
Have I just been wrong about everything this entire goddamn time? Have I been embarrassing myself?
Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
Culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman, I guess?
Yes, I'll expose the truth!
So the killer wasn't... Wait.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate
That was a
the
fake
doctor.
threat.
They were
Yako
hired to
using it?
cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor?
Wait.
But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife.
There are 3
The
stab
story
wounds,
of
but
Fink
the
the
knife doesn't
slaughter
have to have
artist
been in
using
there.
a knife inscribed with the letter F is
Oh yeah, or
well
you could just
known.
fake it, I guess.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
I mean, at this point, I feel like it must have been Yako, but the why?
The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop, 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 stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit.
I mean, it has to be Yako.
Real culprit is...
God,
time has finally
I've really just been throwing Vivia. Remember when I was like, wow, it's so obviously, clearly Vivia.
It's time for you to acknowledge.
God, I'm not a smart
what you've
man.
known all along.
But also, again, it feels like...
Tiny crack spreads any
No,
further.
weird that there's not like...
The mirror will shatter.
I don't know, more
exposing
hints
the
towards
chaos
that
of
being
the
the case.
real
Because it feels like, up until now, it's been Vivia taking all the heat. Because he is acting the most fucking suspicious of everybody.
Then, show me your conviction.
I don't know.
Clues pointing to the identity of the hitman.
But then it just becomes a question of like, why would...
I know.
Wait, hold on. What is Yako's full name? Oh, I can't check it right now.
Known all along.
I sure shit haven't. Was there that photo?
Expose.
Oh yeah, there is the photo.
Do it. If you want to burn the world down.
I don't know if we're burning the world down. That seems dramatic. Also, then who would... Oh, I guess Yako himself might have hired the hitman? Defeat Yomi with a key. What was the clue leading to the culprit? The photo... I mean, director Yomi could have done it, but I mean, the photo, right? Because Yomi was, or Yako was aware of it.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be
God, I'm so
one
dumb.
person. It could only be...
Yako.
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target.
And so Vivia...
And...
So has Vivia been acting suspicious because he just knows that it was him this whole time?
It's...
No. Stop!
Wait, why is Yomi... What? Hold on.
Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but...
I'm getting more confused as we go on.
Good luck, Master! I'm always by your side, haunting you!
Thank you so much, Shinigami. God, I am not a smart man. I mean, Yomi could have hidden details of the crime. Third one, a mysterious person. Because, I mean... Yomi isn't dead. And also, that wouldn't be like a... But nobody else could have gotten into that room except for Yomi. That... But then, what role did Yomi play on? Was Yomi a collaborator with him all along? Were Yako...
Huh?
I'm confused. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna figure out an answer here, like, oh.
Chief. Yako.
I hope this is able to wrap up all those questions, though, because we've seen a lot of those two interacting on screen, like Yomi and Yako. And I'm not really sure why Yomi would help him, but Yomi was the only one who had access to that other room, wasn't he?
Huh?
I'm so lost.
Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant.
Why?
He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue.
Oh, that's...
And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself.
But I don't get...
It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target. And the Chief tried to conceal it.
So
Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit?
I mean, it would make sense in terms of, like, him being killed there.
Really?
But, like...
I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
Or Vivia is the one who killed Yako. Because I'm assuming...
Believe it either.
Because it seems weird that they'd be like...
There's no other way.
You just get away with that murder.
Forget this stuff.
The anemic vampire is going to throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct button when you think you've got the correct answer. You'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer.
I mean, it could still be true, I guess, that Vivia is still the assassin.
Anything I do now might not matter. But I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do.
I mean, it...
While the chief takes...
Because the knife that was used to kill Yako didn't have any blood on it. Or the knife that was used, quote unquote, didn't have any blood on it.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
It was necessary to get everybody else there. Must pay for sins with his life, my blade shall be his atonement.
Why would the chief send it? If he was the killer?
Because he needed all the right people to be present.
Yuma.
Right? It seemed like the doctor was in danger, which was necessary to bring all of us there.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger. Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
But, like, why? Wait.
Huh? Their abilities?
But then also, why cover up the crime?
But
Manny doesn't know about
the death threat
Yuma's
wasn't sent
abilities.
just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
Not that. Not to get a...
Chief couldn't have been thinking about that.
To take advantage of it. No, to take advantage of the chaos. I don't think that would make sense, would it?
The death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too.
Oh, no, to use the disguise ability. No, that would make sense.
Why put
yeah,
them on high alert?
You needed there to be a lot of peacekeepers around.
What is the truth behind it all?
I guess it could be both. I mean, no, we're gonna try the other one first, and then we'll try a disguise. Nope, okay.
Chief couldn't have been thinking about that.
Yeah, okay, I guess it must have been the first bit. Yeah, this is an interesting way of doing it. Yes, okay, we do know
wasn't sent just to the...
Yes, skip. Well, skipping doesn't really seem to have gotten that done much faster.
Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
I mean, it would have to be to use the disguise ability then, because then there'd be enough peacekeepers around. Yeah. But I don't get why Vivia's been acting this way unless he had some role in this.
Because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene.
Yeah, let him disguise extra people.
The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility.
Doesn't that mean the last answer would have worked too? Would have created more chaos? Whatever.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
Why does Shinigami sound so like...
This is why the
off-put
peacekeepers
by what's going
also
on?
received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
It is too late. Don't we die if this
I'm
is
well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this
Vivia's getting his cardio
is something
in.
I must do.
Getting his steps.
I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Can't leave the chief like this.
Let's continue, Yuma.
Yeah.
So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will
Right,
see
he
us.
did run off by himself.
I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it.
Wait, does Yako have a secret
that also
forte?
the chief?
No, somebody worked with him. Right? Did Yomi? Who caused the blackout? A shadowy figure. Oh, the killer. Like the hitman. Yeah.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it.
I still just don't get
So
who
the only
Yomi...
person it
like,
could be is the hitman.
what role Yomi has
Must
played
have
in
been
all
part
of
of the
this, you
job.
know?
He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapel and the Sheltered Skank's
I
time
mean, not the
rewinding
fucking
ability
time.
at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapel and that Forte.
Yeah, like, that's... The game is gonna, like... This isn't inherently a bad thing. I do think that the game probably should have done a little bit more maybe to, like, lead up to Yako being explained this way. But I mean, it'll depend on whether or not it can explain the justification well enough, I guess.
I think it's
but it
more
does feel
like-
a little bit, like, sporadic, or...
He trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
But then...
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
But why?
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all.
I'm sorry,
Gathered the
Nayo.
master detectives using a fake death threat.
This was also a test of
Their
trust.
Fortes
Can I
to
trust
commit
chat to
murder.
not spoil the murder case for me?
What a scumbag!
Would people be willing to put up with me
away with
abusing
murder.
Vivia?
Out of all the criminals I've ever met,
I still feel like
he's
that's
the
like...
worst coward of them all.
God, Silver... Okay, actually, I will say... Silver threw me off. Because Silver said early on, Vivia does something during Chapter 4 that made me dislike him. And so I... God damn it. Silver was complicit in throwing me off. My enemy, my rival, my opponent, Silver. You set me up to hate my husband. I can't believe he did it.
Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything.
Oh,
Even my memories.
you can blame him to him.
Sure.
Of course.
He may have been a little pushy.
I'll send him a
at times.
DM. Be like, hey buddy, why'd you fuck me over? Why'd you make me look stupid in front of my chat? Not that I needed any help, but...
Admired him.
Oh, poor Yuma.
So, why? Why did you do it?
He's going fucking through it.
Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me.
Fair enough, man.
I...
Made me look even stupider than normal for hours, yeah.
There's no point in
Look, I'm
asking.
gonna blame this on the fact that I'm still feeling sick.
That's
We're gonna
just
blame
a
that.
mystery phantom. It's not the
That
real
and
Fuzzhead.
Silver and everyone else. Oh no.
Master, watch out!
Nope. What?
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real
the fuck
world,
is-
right?
What the fuck is going on in here on this
Which
day?
means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it.
Why would the hitman do that? What
The
value would the
chief picked
hitman
it
get?
up and used his own blood to obscure the face.
Also, yeah, it
He
just
knew
it
the
makes
truth would be
Vivia's behavior
exposed if that
seem
photo was
so...
found. So
I don't know.
he hid it behind the potted.
I am having incredibly vivid flashbacks to the moment where, like, we've all figured out that it's Vivia by this point, right? It must have been. We all know at this point. Why are we dragging this on?
He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message.
But then it's like, why would Vivia...
But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Don't do that, Cat Love. That'd be mean. Let my idiocy
Master,
remain
I
hidden.
think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate?
I mean, the thing is,
Chief?
Chief Yako is going to die no matter what.
Are you really
Like,
going
he's been
to do
poisoned with
this?
poison that cannot be fixed or cured. In the
After
amount
all
of
the
time,
mysteries are solved, the chief back in the
like,
real
he
world
can't
will
survive.
die.
There's no version of this where even if we don't do anything, where he's...
You saw yourself, Yuma.
Yeah, exactly.
The chief
Season.
is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him. from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, poor Yuma.
Now, I have to end his life?
I mean, you're helping him get away with the crime that he wanted to get away with.
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective
Okay, but again,
Agency.
does it not matter? Like, do we not have to figure out who the hitman was? Why does that not matter?
You knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
Oh, Yuma's not coming in time, but...
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the Chief had been planning something for quite some time.
Okay.
I pretended not to see.
You pretend he does not see, of course.
I admired him and the world he had made.
Why not stop him then?
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
Okay, that does
I
actually
knew
explain
you
his
would reach
behavior a
the
little bit
truth
more.
eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the Chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other Master Detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
I feel so stupid. This entire trial,
Sophia,
and I have to forget that this happened.
You told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth. No
Although, I mean,
matter how
also,
cruel it may
I don't
be.
know. Maybe it is just because I'm biased. It did feel like Vivia was really hinting
Now
towards himself
is
being the
that
guilty
time,
party.
Isn't it?
It does make sense that he was trying to do
Yes.
this, although...
And yet you intend to continue.
Hmm.
If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the Chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Something about finding the
Yeah,
truth.
the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth.
Also, would
As
it
long
not
as you
ruin the
live,
vibe?
you
Like,
must face that pain.
hold on, wasn't his whole, like, Vivia's whole thing was like, oh, I didn't want you to figure out the truth because you would ruin the world that Yako had built. Slitting the throat of another detective, and then whatever consequences would have come from that, presumably would have also ruined the vibes, because he was still gonna
So
die.
really, what's the point
Like-
of worrying so much about it?
I don't know, it seems
When you're lost,
maybe a bit of a short-sighted
believe in
plan.
your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I have to go through this whole video
always
editing together all the clips where I was like,
averted
it
my
was so
eyes from the
clearly Vivia.
truth.
And then being
For
like,
my
wait,
own
no, it's
sake.
Yako. I'll make a whole, I'll
My
make a
own
TikTok out of it or
peace
something.
and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust, wait, what?
And trust what?
The
You signed a
leadership.
pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth.
I
I want
absolutely
to
not
see
cat
your
lover.
conviction.
Everyone gets to know that
As
you really
long as you
don't.
don't stray from
You were filling the
exposing
chat for the
all
entire
truth,
time.
I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here.
Sure.
In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the
We're holding
Chief,
hands.
then I will lend a hand.
Also, again, he is already going to die. This feels like
I
a little
won't
bit of a
avert
weird
my
thing.
eyes any longer. I too want to live with my head held high. Because I too am a detective.
Aw, he's a detective. And I'm just glad that my husband's gonna be
When
alive
you're
for the
lost,
next, or for the future.
Believe in your own heart.
That way.
I do need to DM Silver
even
and
if
ask
things
what
end
it
up
was
all
that
wrong,
Vivia did in
at
chapter
least you
4
can
that
stand
was
proud.
so bad. Because really in all this, he didn't do much
Chief Yako.
wrong other than just, like,
Thank you.
if I hadn't been primed to think
For
of him as
everything
doing
you've done for
something
me.
evil in this, I probably wouldn't have been that harsh on him. Maybe I would have noticed it was Yako earlier. I don't know. Wait, what? Why? The controller has been connected this whole goddamn time. Okay, sure. God, I'm a broken record, but I am not a smart man. Anyone who started watching this 8 hours ago, so sorry that you had to listen to me be the dumbest person. Alright, the imperfect insider. What is this? Where is the secret lab located? What are we looking for? The intercom, a knife, and the Amapal. Death threats sent to the agency and also the peacekeepers. As Dr. Ison, or Wesker communicated with. Amapal. I haven't seen that one yet. And then I guess the knife. Dr. Wesker. Yeah, the Peacekeepers. That's a much earlier one. It's up here. Who else was given the death threat? There's a... Yeah, the decontamination device. Yeah, like, I feel like we're not, like... We've been live for 7 hours and 42 minutes. Streams, or the VoD's been going for 7 hours and 37 minutes. I think it's gonna be a minute before we get out of here. Fubuki's power. But again, it also feels like it's weird that the game sometimes decides that someone is an accomplice and sometimes isn't. Yeah, Fink killed Yako. And then the culprit is Yako. If this game doesn't, like... I'm fine with spending extra time, like, watching them explain what this was about, because I feel like it... I don't know, it's not an inherently bad crime or anything like that. But it definitely is gonna need a lot of explanation.
A research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
The victim in this case is one Dr. Wesker. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old
I think I probably
geezer
just missed
was holed
important
up inside the
details.
lab at Amaterasu HQ.
I guess maybe the person he was talking to was Yako. Like, that was
He's
the
a
hidden
total
person.
hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
The humane thing.
Yeah, with that out of the way.
I don't think it's like
This is a
Yako didn't
hitman.
want him to
The
escape.
culprit
I think
sent a
Yako
death
was maybe
threat
like...
to the peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You
Like,
see,
I'm guessing it's because
master
Yako had a
detective's
specific
presence at the
issue
scene was an
with
indispensable
the
part of
doctor,
plan.
and so it'll just be a matter of... And I'm
It was
assuming it's
how
related to
the
that
culprit
woman.
gained access to the research facility, after all.
But then it's a matter, like...
The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
I need to stop saying his name is Makoto. It's Makoto, at least according to how this game talks.
And Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Tetsuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab.
At this point, just say Yako. Just...
But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Like, I just...
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed
Also, why would
us.
Yako want us to discover...
But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
This whole the doctor's in danger spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick.
I need to stop asking these questions because they
Someone
make me feel
attacked
dumb.
the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
So we thought.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap. That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies. He really got you there, Master.
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing.
Also, yeah, the doctor's plan kind of sucked ass.
Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security.
Like, none of these three people have a body that remotely resembles him enough, even if you did melt them with sulfuric acid or
Rode
whatever.
on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express. First stop,
Toxic
a shower of
gossip
toxic
train.
gas.
Really is a toxic. Well,
Humans
it's
can't
toxic.
protect themselves against the gas,
Train
but
is a
since
transportation
it's
form.
not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks.
Damn, we electrocuted. Hypothetically, we electrocuted multiple times.
But thanks to that sheltered escape, we got all the continues we could want. So we managed a perfect clear. The critical lab was finally breached.
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result.
Again, they only died once, and it was only because of Tetsuhiko.
The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing.
Again, we didn't kill. Literally, the only one of them who killed him in all of this was Tetsuhiko, because I guessed it right.
Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch.
Also, I mean, yeah, it'll melt the flesh off their bones. Yeah, I guess
For a
it,
person to squeeze through.
but then you just have a puddle of gore, and that doesn't really. It's not really evidence of a body.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room
Why stab
before
him? I mean,
Amapal entered.
The multiple stab wounds, I think, would indicate like
They
he was
knocked
mad.
the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable.
But that means he also knew about all of
However,
these things.
dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer.
Excuse me.
So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
But what? I guess what else was to be gained by that? He's dying regardless.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities.
But
They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
I don't get why the hitman is allowed to just be like a Deus Ex Machina to get him out of this, I think is the thing that's frustrating to me. Because, like, in other crimes, it's mattered everyone who was involved in pulling off the murder. It's involved, like, multiple murders can be counted in a single situation. Like with the Nailman killings, there were 4 murders involved in that, and 2 killers were allowed to be identified.
Expose the truth!
Why isn't... Like, why does it not matter who the hitman was? Like, he's just allowed to, like... That, to me, seemed like... I don't know, I was expecting Vivia to be that, especially because he's relied so much on the knife and all that shit.
Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking
Why
it.
did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us?
Because, like... Maybe it's because it's an unwilling accomplice, but even then, I don't think that that's... I don't know, maybe. But I mean, like... In the grand scheme of this, all of us played a role in the death. Like, we literally transported him to that. Fubuki made sure that he could get there. Like, it feels strange that, like, all of the girls in the second chapter were executed. But, like, we didn't get executed. Fubuki didn't get executed. And maybe we still do.
Who it
But
is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
yeah, it's for the Doctor's killer, but I mean, I guess, yeah, it depends on how they define the murder. So, like, but even still, the serial killer or the hitman was still an accomplice to this murder. He was still a deliberate part of the plan, as well. I don't know. Yeah, and I'm guessing that's the logic they're using. I just think it's like, okay, death to all deplorables. Why isn't the mystery of Yako's death, I guess, included in this? Is what I'm curious about. Like, I get it's because he's the culprit of the original one, but like, I don't know. It seems weird compared to like the Nailman case. Because the first 2 chapters feel like they kind of set up the logic of like who can be found guilty, or like who is guilty when a crime is committed, who is responsible for a mystery. Wait, what? 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 Okay, sure. Shinigami feels bad for him, I guess.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead.
Aww,
That's weird.
cute.
This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
Because we're holding on to the
Shouldn't
memory
let
of
our
him.
guards down yet.
What?
Do you really think we're done here?
Wait.
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought?
Who killed Yako? Is that going to be the other part of this?
If so, we could just leave, right?
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No. There are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's
Okay, if it turns out that Vivia actually was
I
the
read
thing,
the culprit's soul
I'm still
already.
down.
I know it's slow,
I'm
but
still
we're supposed
validated
to
a little
study
bit.
to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered for Chief Yako's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left.
You're gonna get stabbed in the neck
Should
again.
open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master.
Also, I think it's kind of interesting that that means that the labyrinths are kind of flexible. Like, the labyrinth is falling apart, but we can, like... The remaining mystery is Dr. Weska's...
You can do it, Master.
information on Weska. What was the thing that proved Dr. Weska's betrayal? Oh, is it email? God, this is so slow. I think it's email. Yeah, okay. Where is... That's an N, but this is an M. Come on, come on. There we go. Need the I.
That's right.
There we go. Yeah, who is he communicating with? I don't know if that's really the most important mystery. I'm assuming it was Yako to set up the crime, though, right? Oh, shot, yeah. It's a bit of a cheat shot, I think, but whatever, we'll take it. I think this has been the longest stream of this game that we got. Actually, it might be the longest stream we've done in like a hot minute, actually. Hey, Lana. Yeah, we're still playing. A lot has been going on. I have been very wrong for most of this stream.
The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master.
I'm so sorry, Cat Lover. You can go to bed at any point. I'm not making you stay up. You are choosing.
I'll follow you to the end
say
until
that.
you
The last-
reach the truth.
The last part of Zero Time Dilemma took 8 hours and 10 minutes, but I think we're probably gonna surpass that. Let's see which other ones might have been longer. Oh, the first part of Zero Time Dilemma was 9 hours and 55 minutes. I don't think we're going that long. Not that it couldn't still take a while, but I don't think it's... shouldn't say that. It could be another 2 hours of stuff, but I don't think it will be.
Do you regret this?
God damn it, Alana. Forcing purity culture.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
Later, Alana.
I've been thinking.
You just showed up to cause
Remember what the
problems.
Chief's soul said.
Purity culture
If
is
you keep
back,
that in mind
baby.
while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden
You caused so much
truth
chaos that you made
behind
Cat
this
Lover
case.
forget to change his name.
The Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well.
Yomi.
The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Weska right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
Why are you telling me that now?
There aren't that many colors.
case is already solved.
Who's that?
All
With that
these
voice.
crimes
Maybe not. Hey, Rhinoscope.
committed
How
by
you
Yako
doing?
on his own.
Interesting capitalization there.
Now,
yeah, European
get
countries.
out of here.
I've tried to have some streams go a little bit earlier in the day to make them more accessible for
Someone's
Europeans.
trying to stop us from solving this
But
mystery.
it's all over the place. It's a little tiring.
Now we know.
It's a little bit sick.
The mastermind is
Not
somewhere within
a
this
little bit under the
lab.
weather at the start of the day. How late is it? It's 1:06 a.m. I have the clock on here. Who are you?
Get out.
Is it Vivia?
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Yeah,
Get
clock
out.
is...
Get out. Get
Okay.
out. Get out.
Sounds like they don't actually want me to be here anymore.
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here.
I don't think it would be
We
Vivia,
have to
would it?
find it. We need to know why the chief committed this crime.
He's a homunculus.
We'll figure this out.
Honestly, it's not even. I don't feel that tired because I slept in like. I slept a stupid amount last night because I wasn't feeling well. I think I didn't really wake up until like noon or something. Maybe misremembering. I went to bed relatively early for me, and then I woke up because I was having a nightmare around 3 a.m. Oh no, that's true. I kept on waking up throughout the night thinking that I must be live playing this game because I didn't play it last night. And sometimes that happens to me, I think, when I'm stressed, is that I wake up thinking I'm on the stream. It's like one of those weird, like... It's like sleepwalking. So I'll be, like, talking to myself in bed like I'm talking on stream. It's very confusing. It's not that I really want Vivi to be guilty. I would just like... Yeah. I would just like to not be the most wrong possible. No, it isn't.
That claim doesn't hold up. No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve
Yeah, okay.
every mystery.
Last night, the reason why I didn't stream, it was like basically 2 reasons. I was feeling pretty sick. I didn't really want to like I was gonna stream, but then I also got hit. Like there was a ton of thunder and lightning. Like my apartment was shaking from the thunder. So I was just like, there's got to be Slaughter Artist Knife. The Mastermind, the photo. I don't know, we're gonna go with this because I feel like it might have been given.
Everything was plotted by Yako alone.
But yeah, the thunder was just like.
He hired Fink, the slaughter artist.
And I think he did.
There's the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are.
Oh shit, that moved a lot faster than I was expecting.
Nothing connecting Yako to
Yako to Anonymous. I mean, it could have been the photo, because we don't know who the woman is. But the lab map... Oh, no, I think it is the lab map, because otherwise how did Yako get it? Yeah, I think that might actually be right. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it's just like a little bit of rattling. Like, it wasn't like the thunder and the light, or there's like 9 seconds between when the lightning was showing and then thunder was hitting. But it was just very loud, and it was, you know, causing a little bit of rattling.
For him to have this in the first
So it's like, even if it's far away, that sounds like not ideal.
between Anonymous and the Chief.
Yeah, he shouldn't have had that map.
kill you.
So it's Yomi. I think it might actually be Yomi. He wanted to get rid of 2 birds with 1 stone. He wanted Yako to commit the crime, that he could kill this doctor who was going to betray Amaterasu. And also, then he knew it would be Yako, so he'd be able to get him. The storage key. Yeah, Yomi was the only one who had this. I wonder if he gets penalized in any way, though.
Anonymous doesn't exist. Yako wanted everything. Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing!
You have no other
Nothing
clue.
to do with the doctor's murder! Yes. Anyone could find it!
No, there we go. Sword. I feel this has to be by Yomi. I mean, it would explain why Yomi was a. Oh, we're even seeing the red hair coming. Okay, this is kind of cool.
The chief had was from the lab
That shows why he was a mystery fan, because I was kind of wondering about that.
That room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access.
So yeah, I think what it is that
person who could have gotten that
interesting.
floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
Yomi manipulated him into doing this, presumably to discredit the detectives, like framing them for a crime, but also to get Yako killed.
Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was you, the director of the Peacekeepers, Yomi Hellsmile.
Interesting. Does Yomi die though? Do we think? Because presumably, like, Yomi and Yako wouldn't have been collaborators. They
were the mastermind.
I don't think Yako would have deliberately worked with Yomi.
Pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You
But then,
instigated the chief to commit murder.
yeah, what did he use to get the chief to do it?
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
Like, because I don't think that's in. God damn it.
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Of course he's not.
Huh? So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way.
Did he kill Makoto?
No one can lay a hand on me.
I wouldn't actually be surprised
You
if
should
he
be
did.
grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
Because it's not really him.
Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
That feels like a bullshit technicality.
He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well?
Assuming that Makoto isn't dead,
Yako
we could work
Furio was
with
a
him.
pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment.
You did try and kill us
He
with the
didn't
sub.
even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
Poor Yako. Like, maybe the girl in the photo there. I mean, she's wearing a lab coat. I'm assuming she worked there or something, but like...
You'll pay for this!
Maybe never mind.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
I mean, we can't... Yeah, okay, Yomi, move on.
If we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession.
Oh, you'll kill him, Vivia?
Not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
How are you gonna do that, buddy?
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up.
Also, yeah, like,
You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable.
like, Makoto is really the only person who has any sort of authority
I'm
over
gonna
him.
dispose of you like the trash you are.
Because he could certainly make the case that we're all guilty. Because we all helped him. Like, helped him to get in, helped him to, like, helped him get in the facility, helped him get to the lab. Like, the Peacekeepers would absolutely be willing to accept our responsibility. Yomi's cane transforms into a whip and can be used to strangle people he isn't fond of. Interesting. Oh, snooze while going to Tarasu. Amazing physique. Number 1 of the WDO may look wizened, but beneath his robe is a muscle-bound body comparable to that of a youth's. It is littered with scars following encounters with a variety of criminals. Youth is a weird way of phrasing that, but otherwise, sure.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me?
Why? I love that the Peacekeepers are just not shooting us.
I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master! He's serious!
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
Vivia! What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Man, you took him right the fuck out with that one.
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
Wait, what?
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say! If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him!
Did he just
All
kill
going
Vivia?
exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
It's gonna turn out he kills Vivia. We go into like a really fast mystery
Goodbye.
labyrinth.
Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Oh, hey, thanks, Makoto. You finally showed up.
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
This plain gray binder. Invention detective. Master detective's forte allows for on-the-spot assembly of inventions useful in investigation, not summoned. Yes, well, amazing physique, high living condition, world detective organization, popular sports, detective D, concept, yeah. What do you think of Bite as a concept, Yomi? I'm hoping he's just like, what is that?
How did you get
Oh,
that?
okay, I guess not.
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years
Oh, fuck.
are listed here.
Wait.
Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you
Wait.
bribed the right people to control this city.
Okay, I was not expecting that to be the route this was gonna go.
Hey!
I don't really know how to feel about
I don't
that.
care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty.
Didn't he have
Kills
2
him, it's
guns?
100
Why did he give them
million
back to them? Seriously, wasn't he just holding 2 guns? What happened to those?
He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart. You
Oh,
want
whatever.
that? You'll all be out of a job.
Not my stable
Is better
employment.
off without people like him. This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up. Now follow my orders. This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi.
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city
Wait.
doesn't belong to anyone.
What the fuck are you doing here? Didn't they turn you into a cube?
Tina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you
Oh.
issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to
Wow, I love
everyone
that
who
she's just
lives
become
here.
sane and normal. That's very cool of her.
Doesn't belong to you.
Also, what about the other people that he executed? Where's Seth? Is Seth still here?
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
Yeah, pull up a chair, buddy.
So, you're on that freak side now?
All these other people wearing masks. Seth is the one on the left.
Member of the Peacekeepers. I won't
The
allow
anti-terrorist
such
crew are
insubordination!
the ones on the right. He's probably saved all of them from
Director
execution.
Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
Oh wait, now we're doing the Miranda rights? Since fucking when? Why is this the first man in this city to be afforded Miranda?
Now, everyone, arrest
So things keep
the
on glitching. I
offending
don't know what's up with
suspect.
that.
Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Are we woken up? Did we get hit in the head? Activate anything. Seriously, this feels like a surprisingly coherent end to all of
Mark
this.
my words, you masked bastard! Yomi
Rip
House
Mr. Lamb.
Smile will be back!
Really funny, actually.
And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me!
Yomi, I don't think you're doing a good job. You're not gonna get parole like that.
I'll kill every last one of you!
Certainly an interesting approach, I guess, but like,
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
why?
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice.
Oh, you've just now developed an ethics or a
Well,
moral compass?
Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the
Like,
rest.
she was about to execute us and Desahiko, like, at gunpoint, like, without any evidence or proof, pretty early on.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around.
Oh, okay, we can just do that then, I guess.
And there, I found this file.
Yeah, it's incredible that Yomi did a really,
It's all
just like,
thanks to you.
in his apparently very easy to break into room.
You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
Wait,
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Sure. Ultimate lucky CEO.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
I mean, we still need to figure out what it was that Yomi used to get Yako to commit the murder.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako.
Wait, you don't know what happened to Chief,
With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up.
we still have 2 chapters plus an
I love
epilogue.
this city more than
I don't
anyone
think we're
else.
gonna get the happy ending.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
I forgot that that was what we were here for.
Anything.
Shit, I'm
Maybe
getting so late.
homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well,
So what else is gonna happen in this
I
game?
need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Yeah, well, and
Plus,
also he's
you
dead.
need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
You can use his real name just once.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
It's a bomb!
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No,
It's
that's
alright.
not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
It's such a bomb.
Sure. Okay.
Like,
See you later.
yeah, like it feels like it must be bomb.
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
Oh, she's still trying to keep him alive.
The case is closed.
Can we please just tell people about our powers? Or is Vivi allowed to? Because Vivi isn't technically bound by the terms of the contract, and we didn't break the contract.
I'm relieved to hear that.
We didn't
Now
reveal
the chief can rest without any regrets.
about that.
Wait. Do you mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago.
Oh.
I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? And that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
Oh.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes!
Fubuki.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that.
Oh. Fubuki, no.
Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Oh. Poor, oh. Poor guys.
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
No, Vivia, stay with us. Be sad with us.
Cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
No.
Vivia.
He's angry. He's gonna
We
try and
should
figure
head
out who
back
did it.
too. With the chief, of course.
Now we could have just left with him. We didn't really have to let him go first. We could have been a team. So Fubuki, she's too pure for any of this. She deserves better. Yeah, I found the Nocturnal Detective Agency is a different kind of line. Horacio, crime journalism, bad. Yeah, it's not anything. So, like, who leads this shit now? We still have the detective agency.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
What is there to celebrate?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth, but it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
You can't leave him alone, yeah, sure. Huh?
I thought you'd be here.
Kurumi.
Hey! I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako.
Nobody else knows that he was the killer, I guess.
Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
No, we would have gotten dragged there
I don't know
anyways.
if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Oh?
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
Talk on the submarine.
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
Aww.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife? Was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story.
When
At
is
the
there
time,
not?
the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too.
Yeah.
He was conducting his own investigation. In the end,
Interesting.
I don't know what conclusion he reached.
Gotta guess.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was...
The doctor.
Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
So I'm guessing
It's
Yomi
getting
leaked
late.
those details to him
Let's
and
head back to the detective agency.
aided his investigation on.
The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Oh.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself?
Yeah, what's up
I've
with this
never
guy?
had anything so tasty.
Kinda didn't go anywhere earlier.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This flatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food.
Why would you? Sure, Shinigami, of course she
I
would.
suggest you stay far away.
All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Vivi's book catalog: novels, columns, essays, all sorts of things. There's no particular preference for genre. He reads just to pass time. Mining district, though. Seriously, I was so certain that Vivia must be a villain in some capacity in this. I really didn't anticipate that he wouldn't
I'll
be.
go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Not bad today. For sure. Get your sleep, cat lover.
Considerate to me.
I'm glad you stuck around to figure out what our mystery was for tonight. It was a lot. I think we're pretty much done the chapter anyways, so let me get you sleep.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
Yeah, I feel that.
I don't know.
This also went a lot longer than I was expecting it to. I think this has been the
It's
longest
like you
chapter so
said.
far.
I
Although I also
feel as though
paused to
the
ramble a
world's
lot more on
ended.
this one than normal, I think.
I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia.
Let me choose to romance Vivi. I feel bad. I feel bad for accusing him of the murder.
What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
Yeah.
The truth?
Wonder if we
It
found the
describes
statues
how
and stuff.
Dr. Weska conspired to murder her.
Maybe we would have known more about the wife.
The facts were laid out.
I don't think he's mentioned her
cold
before in
and
like the normal
calculated.
stuff.
I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward.
Excuse me. Oh,
In other
interesting.
words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times.
Could you not have done a little bit more in your ghost form, to be
then,
honest, Vivia?
I didn't know what he was reading.
I mean, you could have checked.
But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using her fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think
No
Vivia
kiss.
is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief.
Yeah.
He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his
Shut
facial
up,
expressions at the very least.
Shinigami. Let me give him a hug.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
Who? Makoto?
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Yeah.
I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
Are we gonna hear from number one? Blank weak mystery. A phrase considered taboo in Kanai Ward. The meaning of the phrase is unclear. Oh. I wonder if that'll have anything to do with anything coming up soon. The blank weak mystery.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus.
This plan also kind of relies on a specific fortes,
cases.
right?
Concentrate on solving
If different detectives had survived and gotten to this point, it wouldn't have worked.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great
He's gonna
global
get shot before
mystery
he can tell
is
us, or the line's gonna cut off.
a mass kidnapping case.
Oh!
Huh? Kidnapping?
Wait. Huh?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward.
Wait.
We are
What?
searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal. Lots of people have been taken to
Makoto.
Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat.
Clara
Master.
always knows more than everyone else.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
Why do we have to restrict? Wait.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
Oh, well, that's not great.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area.
Yeah, we know about this.
For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
What? That rumor was true?
All the rumors are true?
In Kanai
Yeah.
Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards.
Interesting.
How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
Seems like a lot of work for not really
Doubt
much
it.
need.
Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
But,
We just don't know what
did I
it
do
is.
the homunculus probably, I
While
guess?
we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Sure, let's get in a sharing circle.
You got something too?
That That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away. Let's go find out what that anemic vampire has to say.
Half of the game is like, well, we have to go over there and begin the conversation.
To do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
It's the man that we sent to flirt with him.
The
He told
blank
him.
week mystery.
Oh, wow.
The blank week mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
I mean, I'm assuming blank week, like
Well,
a week where they wiped all the detail, like they pretend nothing happened.
maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
Like a week where all the televisions were blank or something like that.
Blank Week mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
Shinigami.
The Great Global Mystery, the Restricted Area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO.
Okay, can we wrap up this chapter though? Like, I need to go pass
This
out.
far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Listen closely, detectives.
Oh.
If this case is ignored, more people will fall victim. You are the only ones who can stop it. The
Maybe
World
we do the lip
Detective
syncing for
Organization
different languages
never
a little
overlooks
bit.
a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed.
This is not even a little bit
As always,
closely synced up with anything.
We are aiming for a perfect solution. Now that I'm involved in this case, I will guide us to that end.
Like, what are these weird pauses? Like, I mean, I'm assuming they're being done so that it would match more with the animation, but like, it really doesn't.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all
What?
Fucking later, number 1.
What's going on?
Like, seriously, why are there all these weird long
that
pauses?
flash?
Fubuki, he just got bombed.
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it.
Well, that's not good.
For those of you just tuning in,
Terror attack? The WDO. What's going on?
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
You're easily impressed.
Hey, Nico, how's it going? You've come in at an interesting time, but thank you for the follow.
I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
I'm doing alright. I'm a little bit under the weather, but we're just having fun having everything go wrong. Our chief was just manipulated into murder. And then... Oh wait, we probably could have figured out it was Yago just from the hair. Well, I guess it's pretty similar to Vivia's. Yeah. Yippee in the end. Hey, Shiver. Deduction. My judgment was way worse. I don't think I deserve an S. I think I was pretty stupid throughout this case. I guess the game doesn't know that I was saying it's Vivia. Vivia is the villain over and over and over again. But I know, we know, that I got that very wrong. So much S. Okay, we're just gonna go back to the main menu now that we've saved it. Excuse me. But yeah, I think that's sorry Nick that you got here like just as we were about to end this, but I'm going for almost 9 hours now, and I am very, very tired and not feeling well to begin with. So we're gonna do a little bit of a wrap up. Wait, actually, let me turn the volume of this. I just really want to raid, actually. We'll see. Who would be a good option for a raid? I don't know if anyone's alive or anyone's live right now. Stream for 9 hours. Yeah, I mean, the last few streams have gone on for a lot longer than they should have. I've done a few. Wait, what happened here? Okay, it's just getting to the menu. But yeah, we went 6 hours, and then a couple of shorter-ish ones. 8 hours, 10, 7, I don't know, all over the place lately. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna probably end this here. God, I feel like I sound like fucking Vivia at this point with all of the like deadpan shit. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. I really appreciate whether you're here for a little bit of it, for all of it. If you're watching as a VoD, whatever, that's very, very cool. I think who else is live right now? I meant to check and then I kind of blanked on that. Mute the tab. We'll see if there's somebody to raid. I don't know if there's really a good option for right now. This is the problem with streaming so late, is that by the time I'm done, everyone else is also already done. I think we'll probably just end it. Anyways, thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you, Nika. See you next time. Yeah, I'll be streaming to this tomorrow as well, because we're trying to burn through this to get it done. Thank you for being here, Shiver. Thank you, Hibiscus. Have a delightful night, everybody. Tomorrow it'll be starting at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I think. Yeah, 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. The schedule is over on Twitter as well, if that helps. But yeah, until next time, I'll see everybody around. Have a good night, have a good rest. Hope you're all staying safe. Goodbye!